Elf, Intercept the Quasi-God, born to win at the starting line. 001 God level lottery system, opportunity interception card asking for flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. Longguo, Xiongnan Province, Xincheng National Highway 316. A bus is heading to Xingchen's initial elf secret realm Xingyu Lake. So excited! I used to envy those seniors who could get the initial elves. Now it's our turn. For the initial elves, are you going to choose fire or water? I guess neither is possible. My family is limited, so I plan to find the easiest to raise grass or insect elves. Grass elves have to be careful of their paralysis powder. Insect elves have to be careful of their poison. But these two attributes of elves are indeed the easiest to raise. The senior students on the bus were very excited. They were all telling their classmates about their excitement. The window seat in the back row. A young man with sword eyebrows and starry eyes, handsome appearance, and fair skin. He listened to these words calmly on the surface, but in fact he was ecstatic. I am Lin Fei who traveled to a parallel world. I am now on a bus heading to the secret realm of the initial elves. I will do as they said and go to the secret realm of Xingyu Lake to try to subdue my own initial elves. This is the answer to the 3 questions of the soul. This parallel world actually has my favorite elves. Compared to the confusion and disbelief of other travelers, Lin Fei's ecstasy is not surprising. After receiving the memory of this world, he knew very well that this was a parallel world. Everything around him was still the same, except that his favorite elves were added. But I have to think about it carefully next. The choice of the initial elves is related to whether I can get a better ranking in the elf exam. After a while of ecstasy, Lin Fei began to think about the current situation. His parents are still alive, but they are not professional elf trainers. After deducting expenses, the total monthly income can save more than 10,000 alliance coins, so he has the money to go to the initial elf secret realm. According to the current situation, I have more choices than other classmates, and I don't have to be limited to grass and bug elves. But that's all. The range of choices is still not large. It would be great if I could have a golden finger. It seemed as if he heard the sigh in Lin Fei's heart. The next moment, a prompt sound appeared in Lin Fei's mind. Ding! The only host Lin Fei has been detected, and the God-level lottery system has been bound. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have received the system gift package. System? Yes, yes. Golden fingers, a must for time travelers. Lin Fei has also read so many novels. He is naturally familiar with the system. Now that he has the system, then height should rise soon. There is also a system gift package. The system rewards in other novels seem to be useful soon. Maybe this system gift package contains what I need now. With this thought in mind, Lin Fei silently opened the gift package. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have won the God level lottery 1. The system gift package of the God level lottery system gives a God level lottery opportunity. Okay. Then let's draw and see what good things we can draw. As for how to use this opportunity, haven't you eaten pork but seen pigs run? It should be enough to use it directly in your mind. Sure enough. God level lottery. The next moment, in front of Lin Fei, an interface that only he can see appears, a blue turntable. There are 3 areas on the turntable. They are cards, scrolls, and a mysterious question mark. There is a golden lottery pointer in the middle of the 3 areas. At this moment, this pointer is spinning wildly between the 3 areas. Finally stopped at the card area. Card, what will it be? Lin Fei was looking forward to it. What substantial help can the golden finger bring to him? Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the opportunity interception card. Is it related to opportunity? Check it out. Since it is related to opportunity, it should be helpful to him immediately, right? Opportunity interception card, after using it, you can get the ability to check other people's opportunities within 24 hours. So short time. Lin Fei did not frown, but just complained about the time limit. This opportunity interception card, he really can use it immediately. He is now going to the Xingyu Lake initial secret realm with his classmates to try to subdue the initial elves. With so many classmates, there must be someone who is lucky enough to subdue a very good initial elf. At this time, won't his opportunity interception card come in handy? Good stuff. Now is not the best time to use it. Since it has a time limit, I will wait until I reach the destination Xingyu Lake secret realm and wait for students from other schools to gather before using it. Strive for maximum benefits. Time passed quickly. When the scenery outside the window stopped receding quickly, Lin Fei knew that the destination was approaching. 10 minutes later, all 42 students in the elf class of Xingcheng No. 1 Middle School got off the bus. The head teacher Li Qingfeng was maintaining order. Soon, all the students from the 3 high schools in Xingcheng who wanted to enter the initial elf secret realm Xingyu Lake were present. Including Xingcheng No. 1 Middle School, there were less than 100 people in total. These are all the students in Xingcheng who continued to take the ELF exam after taking the Cultural College entrance examination this year. After all, not everyone can be a professional ELF trainer. Those with difficult family conditions will find it difficult to train elves even if they get them. Those who can come to the initial secret realm to try to subdue the initial elves, even if they say that their family conditions are not good, have better family conditions than those who did not come. The 3 head teachers of the 3 schools stood in front of their respective classes, and the person in charge of the initial secret realm of Xingyu Lake spoke. This is a necessary process every year. Lin Fei did not listen, but chose to use the opportunity interception card at this moment. The next moment, he felt his eyes slightly warm. 3 seconds later, Lin Fei's gaze changed. He first looked at the person in charge of the secret realm who was speaking. Name, Du Ming, White. Opportunity within 24 hours, none. Lin Fei? Okay, I understand. After all, the opportunity interception card refers to the opportunity within 24 hours. Since Du Ming is in charge of the initial secret realm of Xingyu Lake, then he is most likely to be in charge here all the time. It is not surprising that there is no opportunity within 24 hours. Then Lin Fei's target is the student who will enter the initial secret realm later. This thought came to this. Lin Fei looked away. Immediately, various colors came into view. Name, Pang Yu, White. Opportunity within 24 hours, none. These colors should represent the size of the opportunity. White occupies about 1/3. That is to say, within 24 hours from today to tomorrow. All the students present, 1/3 of them failed to subdue the initial elves. Above the white is green, and green occupies most of the area, proving that only 1/3 of the students succeeded in subduing the elves. Lin Fei randomly picked a student with green on his head and looked at him. His eyes widened immediately. Fuck. Is this true? 002 Purple Opportunity, Quasi-God Iron Dumbbell? Seeking Flowers, Monthly Tickets, and Evaluation Tickets. Name, Luyi, Green. Opportunity within 24 hours, as the newly born initial secret realm is about to merge with Xingyu Lake, the area of Xingyu Lake has expanded, and the number of initial elves has increased sharply. 3 hours later, in the Jiaoshan forest in the east of Xingyu Lake, subdue the professional level qualification AO Guyan, see more. This Luyi with green on his head is also Lin Fei's classmate. But this is not the point. The key point is that Lin Fei saw this opportunity reminder from Luyi. 3 hours later, a new elf secret realm will be born at the location of the original secret realm of Xingyu Lake, and it will happen to merge with Xingyu Lake. The elf secret realm is an existence similar to another space. Every time a new elf secret realm appears, it means there are many elves that have not been conquered yet. And all kinds of precious treasures. This is a great opportunity. Lin Fei can now check the opportunities of each classmate within 24 hours. If he grasps it well, he can even win at the starting line. Calm down, calm down. Although he was ecstatic, Lin Fei still took a few deep breaths to calm himself down. Fortunately, Du Ming, the person in charge of the Xingyu Lake secret realm, was still talking, so Lin Fei had plenty of time. In this world, people roughly divide the elves' qualifications into ordinary, professional, elite, hall owner, quasi-king, king, and champion based on the treasures obtained from the elf secret realm. The upper limit of the elf's strength is not completely determined by the qualifications. The nutrients absorbed on a daily basis, the training method and so on all have an impact. Let's take the simplest example. The strength of the elf with champion qualifications must reach the level of the hall owner or awaken a certain elf skill. It may be achieved over time by practicing casually. However, for an elf with professional qualifications to reach the level of a gym owner or awaken powerful skills, it must not only absorb enough nutrients, but also make enough efforts to break the shackles brought by qualifications. This is the importance of qualifications. The green on Lu Yi's head is light green. It represents the opportunity of an elf with professional qualifications. The dark green is the elite level, which is slightly higher than the professional qualifications. Lin Fei's eyes directly skipped the green. And above the green is blue. The number of people with blue opportunities on the scene can be counted on one hand. Some of these people with blue opportunities will subdue an initial elf with the qualifications of a gym owner in the next 24 hours. Some people will also obtain secret treasures in the secret realm of Xingyu Lake. Name, Suisha, blue. Opportunity within 24 hours, due to the fusion of the newly born initial secret realm and the Star Moon Lake, the area of the Star Moon Lake has expanded, and the number of initial elves has increased sharply. 4 hours later, on the barren mountain in the north of the Star Moon Lake, the Quasi-King qualified big-jawed ant that was foraging for food was subdued. See more. Hiss. The Quasi-King qualified big-jawed ant. Lin Fei has heard of this classmate named Suisha. She has good academic performance and a strong family background. Her parents are the owners of the Star City Gym. Students with a background like Suisha can get elves even if they don't come to the initial secret realm. It is possible that she already has her own initial elves on her body, so that she can guarantee her safety to the greatest extent in the initial secret realm. The reason for coming to the initial secret realm is also for a sense of participation. Just like the senior high school students who have been recommended for university. Some recommended students will also take the college entrance examination. Just for that sense of participation, don't let yourself leave regrets. It's a deep blue opportunity indeed. Lin Fei silently made a mark in his heart. He had to get the giant jaw ant with Quasi-King qualifications. Time is limited. He quickly looked at another student with the only purple on his head. Among so many people present, only this one has the purple opportunity. Name, Zhou Long, purple. Opportunity within 24 hours, 5 hours later, in the mine cave in the north of Xingyu Lake, successfully subdue the champion qualification iron dumbbell. See more. Iron dumbbell. Lin Fei's eyes widened. Fuck. Who is the protagonist? The Quasi-God elf iron dumbbell is here. This Zhou Long is in the same class as Lin Fei. He is arrogant and domineering because he has an elite trainer brother. He looks at everyone with an unpleasant look. I can only say that sometimes luck and character have little to do with each other. But now, iron dumbbell belongs to me. He only has one poke ball. Compared with iron dumbbell, the great jaw ant is nothing even if it is a Quasi-King. Lin Fei was overjoyed, and hurriedly continued to check the opportunities of his classmates around him to see if there was any opportunity that could help him subdue iron dumbbell. Zhou Long has an elite trainer as his brother, so he probably prepared some good things that can attract the initial Pokemon. Lin Fei only had the things issued by the school, so he had to make more preparations to feel more at ease. Seeing that Du Ming was almost done speaking, Lin Fei finally found it. Name, Yu Guang, green. Opportunity within 24 hours. 5 hours later, find a steel essence in the mine in the north of Xingyu Lake, see more. It appeared. Steel essence, this is a secret treasure that can directly allow steel Pokemon to absorb and improve their strength. With the steel essence, Lin Fei is much more confident. At this time, the person in charge Du Ming had finished speaking. Then the head teachers of the 3 schools spoke separately. Another 10 minutes later, in the excited eyes of the students, the head teacher announced that everyone would choose the elves according to their own intentions. Go forward and choose auxiliary materials. For example, if you want to subdue a walking grass, you can bring a portion of the tree fruit that the walking grass likes to eat the most, and when you meet the walking grass, you can try to communicate and subdue it. The magic of the initial secret realm is here. The elves in the initial secret realm are generally more stable and well-behaved, and it is unlikely that the elves will actively attack students. Unless the students are courting death, that is another matter. When it was Lin Fei's turn, he chose the fine iron stone that the big jaw ants like to eat without hesitation. This thing is one of the favorite minerals of the big jawed ants. Okay, students, since everyone has got their own supplies, let's go. Li Qingfeng, the head teacher of Xingcheng No. 1 Middle School, spoke first. The students of Xingcheng No. 1 Middle School rushed to the entrance of the secret realm impatiently, and disappeared at the entrance one by one, including Lin Fei. Enter from the secret realm entrance outside. This is another secret realm station. The students rushed out of the station excitedly. Only Lin Fei stayed where he was. Ding! Main Quest 1 released. Get the first place in the practical trial of the elf exam. Quest reward, God level lottery opportunity. Ding! Side Quest 1 released. Get the initial elf, quest reward, advanced elf ball. Ding! Side Quest 2 released. Use the initial elves to fight and get the first victory, reward, Eye of Exploration. So, this is how to open the God level lottery system. Looking at the system interface that only he can see, especially staring at the reward of the high-level elf ball, Lin Fei just wants to say. Whether it is the Quasi-King qualification of the Big Jaw Ant, or the Quasi-God Iron Dumbbell with Champion qualification, I want them all. 003 intercepts the Quasi-King qualification of the Big Jaw Ant asking for flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. Lin Fei, do you want to team up with us? Lin Fei is not the only student who did not set off immediately. A girl with a ponytail tied to her waist was blinking her big eyes and looking at Lin Fei expectantly, and issued her own team invitation. There was another girl next to her who echoed, yes, Lin Fei, your elf knowledge class is so good, Hong Xi and I just have some questions to ask you. After saying that, she looked at the ponytail girl helplessly, meaning, how about it, is my excuse okay? Su Hongzi is the most beautiful girl in the elf class of Xingcheng No. 1 Middle School. When he heard someone invite him to form a team, Lin Fei subconsciously looked at Su Hongzi. Name, Su Hongzi, blue. Opportunity within 24 hours, none. Lin Fei was slightly surprised. What's going on? Blue opportunity means that the harvest should be very good. But it shows no opportunity. Did he meet a good elf but missed it? Or did Su Hongzi not like it so she didn't subdue it? No, I'm used to being alone, I'm leaving first. What Lin Fei is going to do next is not convenient to form a team with others. So it's better to reject Su Hongzi's invitation. He knows that he is very beautiful. He can also feel Su Hongzi's feelings for him. But he thinks it's not the time to talk about love. First become stronger and pass the elf exam, and get the first place. Hongzi, I told you not to invite me, but you still don't believe it. Okay, let's go. Rong Xin next to him rolled her eyes at Su Hongzi. Looking at Lin Fei's back as he left quickly. Su Hongzi bit her red lips. At this moment, Someone next to her ran over with a licked face. "Hungzi, do you want to team up with us? I have quite a lot of experience in subduing initial elves." It was Zhou Long, whose chances Lin Fei had checked. There were 2 other students beside him. They echoed, "Yes, Brother Long opened an elf battle hall at home, and he has been dealing with elves for a long time. If Brother Long helps, it will be much easier for all of us to subdue initial elves." In contrast, Su Hongzi just shook her head and refused, "Thank you, but no, classmate Zhou Long, you should call me by my full name." After that, she took Rong Xin's hand and walked out of the base. A trace of surprise and gloom flashed across Zhou Long's face. The 2 students beside him also looked at each other. They just saw Su Hongzi invite Lin Fei, but when it came to Zhou Long, "Humph! Isn't Lin Fei just a little handsome? Strength is king in this world." After Zhou Long said that, he left angrily. He had obtained the initial elf in the elf house through his family a long time ago. This time when he came to the initial secret realm, his self-protection power was much stronger than other students who didn't have the initial elf, and it was naturally easier to subdue other elves. The 2 classmates pouted, "Is that a little handsome? Judging from the appearance alone, you and Lin Fei are not comparable at all." Not long after coming out of the secret realm, Lin Fei sensed a tremor. This should be the newly born elf secret realm under the rules of heaven and earth is merging with Xingyu Lake. Some timid students were immediately scared back by this abnormality, thinking that Lin Fei, who knew about this in advance, was determined. This tremor came quickly and ended quickly. It can only be said that it is worthy of the influence of the rules of heaven and earth. The 2 secret realms belonging to different dimensions can be merged in this way. This is beyond Lin Fei's understanding. He immediately encountered the first elf. Clo. On a tree trunk that 3 people hugged, a beetle-shaped elf that was magnified many times was sucking tree sap freely. This is Heracross. Heracross looks like a giant rhinoceros beetle, and its whole body is covered with hard skin like blue iron. This hard skin can help it easily resist many ordinary attacks. It has a thick horn on its forehead and a round antenna on each side. There is a pair of folded wings on its back. If it feels that the situation is not right, it will open its wings and escape at any time. While having insect attributes, Heracross also has a fighting system. It is not difficult to see from the extremely strong forelimbs and thick hind legs that this guy is terrifyingly powerful. Lin Fei stared intently. The excitement in his heart surged up. In the past, he could only see Heracross on TV. Now he has a real Heracross in front of him. If there is no chance to intercept the card, this Heracross may be a very good choice. But now, Lin Fei looked around. Found the signpost to identify the direction. Withdraw the gaze from Heracross. Lin Fei went all the way north. The entire Xingyu Lake secret realm covers an area of 30 square kilometers. It is more than 7,000 meters long and about 4,000 meters. It exists in an elliptical form. The middle of the ellipse is Xingyu Lake. The entire secret realm is dominated by common Pokémon such as the Unicorn Beetle series, the Green Caterpillar series, the Bobo series, the Rattata series, the Walking Grass series, the Orb Silk Spider series, the Nidoran series, etc. Lin Fei's destination is the northern part of Xingyu Lake. Even if he saw some elves he liked in the past, such as Melly Sheep and Mosquito-Repellent Tadpole, he did not stop. He rushed to the northern part of Xingyu Lake secret realm at the fastest speed. Because he was on the road without distractions, even if he encountered wild elves on the road, Lin Fei successfully arrived at the northern part of the entire Xingyu Lake secret realm after an hour and a half. Now he has to complete the side quest 1, which is to subdue the giant jaw ant with Quasi-King qualifications. The Quasi-God iron dumbbell is of course the most important, but he does not have his own initial elf now. If he fails to subdue the iron dumbbell, if he has an initial elf, he can also defeat the opponent and subdue it. This way he will not miss the opportunity to intercept the iron dumbbell, otherwise he will have no place to regret. Anyway, Zhou Long will encounter the iron dumbbell in several hours, and he only needs to intercept it before then to be foolproof. First intercept the big jaw ant, and then intercept the iron dumbbell after having a certain degree of self-protection. Although the plan is simple, it is more secure. With a thought, Lin Fei clicked on the opportunity of Susa that he had checked before in the system interface in front of him. Within the time limit of the opportunity interception card, all the opportunities he has checked are recorded here. Click, View More. Sure enough, a more detailed explanation of the opportunity is recorded here. According to these explanations, Lin Fei quickly found the barren mountain in the north of the Xingyu Lake secret realm, which is the location of the big jaw ant with Quasi-King qualifications. Another 20 minutes passed. According to the explanation of the opportunity, Lin Fei carefully came to a corner of the barren mountain. This is a sandy land, which is exactly the place that the big jaw ant likes, and there are small footprints everywhere on the ground. Because of receiving the memory of the parallel world, Lin Fei's original good knowledge reserve of elves is now more comprehensive. Combined with the explanation of the opportunity, he determined that this is indeed the footprint of the big jaw ant. So Lin Fei placed the supplies he brought with him outside the sand in advance, the fine iron stone. The ground-type big jaw ant will eat ore, and its extremely hard teeth are enough to crush most of the ore. After waiting for a while, the sand suddenly sank, and an elf with an orange oval head crawled out from under the sand. It appeared, the big jaw ant. Oh my god, is this guy's nest in the sand? Lin Fei stared at the big jaw ant while feeling relieved, and at the same time, he also paid attention to the surroundings to avoid being attacked by any wild elves. There is a faint scar on the head, yes, it's this little guy. Lin Fei looked at the big jaw ant that had slowly crawled to the side of the fine iron stone and opened its mouth to chew the fine iron stone, and he was excited. This is a big jaw ant with Quasi-King level qualifications. And the final evolution is a desert dragonfly with powerful dragon attributes. P.S. A new book is launched. Please give me a flower, a 10-point evaluation vote, a monthly ticket, and a comment. 004 obtained a high-level Pokemon Ball, the first battle of the mandible ant. Please give me flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. Ka. Realizing that Lin Fei wanted to get closer, the mandible ant looked at Lin Fei with some caution. After all, the most stable and well-behaved wild Pokemons are still wild. They naturally don't want to be disturbed when they are eating. Don't worry, little guy, I have no ill intentions. Lin Fei stopped. He slowly took out another fine iron stone from his backpack and put it on the ground, trying to release his kindness. Here, this one is for you too. It is so simple to subdue the initial Pokemon in the initial secret realm. Try to release your kindness to let the Pokemon sense it. If the Pokemon likes you, the subjugation is considered a success. This is also one of the wonders of the initial secret realm. Kawu. Seeing that Lin Fei still had the fine iron stone, the big jaw ant seemed very happy. Its 4 short legs crawled towards Lin Fei again and crushed the second fine iron stone with one mouthful. Crunchy. How about becoming my partner? There will be all kinds of minerals and delicious food you like in the future. Lin Fei took out the ordinary Pokeball issued by the school. Looking at the big jaw ant expectantly. This big jaw ant's qualifications have reached the Quasi-King level, proving that it can evolve, or the speed of awakening skills will be very fast. If it evolves into a desert dragonfly, then it will not only have dragon attributes, but also carry him to fly. After saying this, Lin Fei was not in a hurry. Just stood there waiting for the response of the big jaw ant. Although the little guy was thinking, his mouth did not stop moving. Still chewing the second fine iron stone. Soon, the hard fine iron stone was eaten by it, and it looked up at Lin Fei with an unsatisfied look. At this time, Lin Fei had taken out the second item from his backpack, the elf feed with the taste of ground elves. Come, try this too. This time, he put it in front of him. This kind of elf feed is formulated according to the taste of most ground elves. The big jaw ant living in the wild was immediately attracted, and the short legs crawled over to continue eating, like a little foodie. Kahu. The big jaw ant, who had finished eating quickly, looked at Lin Fei expectantly. Should he ask if there is any more of this delicious food? No more. Lin Fei spread his hands, but I still have some at home. How about it, do you want to come with me? Kahu. The big orange head of the big jaw ant nodded and agreed. Lin Fei immediately put the pokeball on its head and gently touched it. With a click, the pokeball opened and a red light enveloped it. The next moment, it was really like in the anime. The big jaw ant turned into a red light and retracted into the pokeball. Boom! Haha, I captured a Pokemon! Lin Fei laughed excitedly. No wonder Zai in the anime was so excited when he captured his first Pokemon. When it was Lin Fei's turn, he couldn't help it either. This can be regarded as a tribute to the classic, hehe. After capturing the big jaw ant, Lin Fei immediately let the little guy out. Big jaw ant, I will give you more advice in the future. Lin Fei picked up the big jaw ant. The big jaw ant nodded its big head at him. Ka. The big mouth on the big head opened, as if to remind Lin Fei not to forget the delicious food he promised it. Haha, little foodie, I won't lie to you. Lin Fei was happy, and then took out the Pokemon illustrated book issued by the school. I couldn't wait to check the information of the mandible ant. The Pokemon illustrated book and the Pokeball are linked, so that the captured Pokemon can directly see the general information from the Pokemon illustrated book. Pokemon, mandible ant. Attribute, ground system. Strength, novice. Features, super strength claw, with very strong strength, attack power will not be reduced. Awakened skills, not yet filled in. Oh my god, this is too simple. Looking at the information on the Pokemon illustrated book, Lin Fei was a little speechless. There is only an approximate range for strength. Awakened skills need to be filled in by yourself? The only thing that can be confirmed is the characteristics of the mandible ant. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have completed the side quest 1 and obtained the advanced Pokeball. After completing the side quest 1, Lin Fei received the reward. This way, he will have a new Pokeball to intercept the iron dumbbell. And it is a high-level Pokeball that is many times more precious than ordinary Pokeballs. He has a feeling that he only needs to materialize it with his mind. The high-level Pokeball will appear in his hand. Don't worry, I have to complete the side quest 2 quickly and get the Eye of Exploration. Lin Fei touched his chin and made a decision immediately. The exploration of this Pokemon encyclopedia is too perfunctory. It can't even detect the awakened skills of the Pokemon. It's better to get the system reward quickly. After putting down the jaw ant, Lin Fei was about to take it to find the rock Pokemon he had just met on the way here, but a Guaidud appeared on the path not far away. Cha! Bar! The Guaidud didn't expect that there would be another human here. It was just at the foot of the barren mountain. It met a human who wanted to subdue it with nothing. It had nothing, but it just stood there and smiled foolishly and wanted to subdue it. Now there is another one? It is not trying to subdue it again, right? Cha! Thinking of this, Guaidud got a little angry. It seems to have a bad temper. Guaidud, let's fight. Cha! Fight? I just want to fight. Guaidud immediately accepted the challenge. Ka! Woo! Seeing this, the mandible ant immediately prepared for battle. This was the first time it and Lin Fei had a cooperative battle, so it had to be clean and neat. Will there be more delicious food in the future? 005 Eye of Exploration, Guaidud's opportunity seeking flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. Cha! Guaidud has no feet, and except for 2 rock arms, it only has its round body. Its early attack skill is only a collision. Although it can rely on the magnetic force in its body to float and move for a short time, it cannot last long. Seeing it rushing over, Lin Fei said without thinking, "Big mandible ant, use mud throw." The big mandible ant has high attack power, but the defense of the small rock is also high, but the special defense is very low. And among the initial awakening skills of the big mandible ant, there is a special attack skill called mud throw. The big mandible ant opened its mouth wide, and a brown earth condensed from it. Small clumps of mud. These mud clumps were fired at the rushing Guai-Dud like cannonballs. Guai-Dud dodged the first few mud throws, but the amount of mud thrown by the jaw ant was too much. Guai-Dud was still hit by the mud throws after dodging a few, and the soft mud covered its face. Cha! The Guai-Dud was a little flustered for a while because of its obstructed vision, and its two hard stone arms were waving wildly. It was a pity that its face was covered with mud and it couldn't see the direction clearly. It rushed to the wrong place. It was exposed to many flaws for a while. Seeing this, the jaw ant was about to rush over. Lin Fei hurriedly stopped it. "Jaw ant, keep throwing mud. Guai-Dud's defense is very high. It would be disadvantageous for the jaw ant to rush over and fight in close combat rashly." Although the jaw ant didn't understand why it did so, it still obeyed and continued to stand in place and use mud throws to attack. Cha! Ba! Geo rock attacked in a hurry, and its round body hit a rock more than 1 meter high, causing it to crack. If this attack hit a person, it would be terrible. Lin Fei didn't want to experience this feeling. A real trainer, his own safety is too important. Soon, Geo-rock was wrapped up by a pile of soft mud shells, and the magnetic force in its body could not support it to float. Ding! Congratulations to the host, the first battle using the initial Pokémon was successfully won, Side Quest 2 was completed, and you got the Eye of Exploration. Tisk, it was completed so quickly. Fusion immediately. Lin Fei's mind moved. The Eye of Exploration immediately began to merge with his eyes. When his eyes were slightly warm, Lin Fei felt that everything he saw in front of him was much clearer. He looked at the jaw ant first. He wanted to know the difference between the Eye of Exploration and the Pokémon Illustrated Exploration that everyone has. The next moment, various information about the mandible ant appeared in Lin Fei's sight. Elf, mandible ant, ground. Strength, LV.6, novice. Features, super strength pincers, very powerful, attack power will not be reduced. Awakened skills, sand throwing, biting, surprise attack, endurance, mud throwing. Qualification, Quasi-King. Hiss. After seeing this, Lin Fei immediately knew the difference. The strength is more specific, and it is even directly indicated by the level. LV.6 means level 6, which is at the novice stage. All the awakened skills are directly explored, and there are qualifications. Lin Fei stared at the qualification column, excited. If I can see the qualifications of the elves directly, I don't need to observe so carefully when I subdue the elves in the future. I can just take a look and it's done. The qualifications of the elves in this world are roughly divided according to the comparison of the elves' body shapes, hair, skill power and the actual combat situation of the elves. But now that Lin Fei has this detection eye, he doesn't have to worry so much. No matter what kind of Pokémon, he can tell its aptitude at a glance. Kawu. The jaw ant didn't know what Lin Fei was suddenly happy about. He thought his trainer was happy that he had just defeated Guai-Dud, so the little guy was happy too. At this time, Guai-Dud, who was defeated by the jaw ant, woke up from his coma. It took a lot of effort to struggle. It finally got rid of the mud-throwing restraint on him. Cha! He looked at the jaw ant weakly, and Guai-Dud was ready to leave. So much so that he didn't have the energy to use magnetism to float. Lin Fei's heart moved when he saw this. The detection eye was controlled and fell on Guai-Dud. Because he suddenly realized the chance interceptor should also work on Pokémon, right? In this case, he can also check the Pokémon's chance. As soon as he said it, Lin Fei activated the power of the Chance Interceptor card and his eyes fell on Guedud again. Name, Guedud, Blue. Chance within 24 hours, after losing the battle with the Giant, he was angry and attacked the rocks on the barren mountain on the way back to the nest. After breaking the third rock, he found that a secret treasure had formed inside, ground pure crystal. Ground pure crystal. This is a secret treasure formed by the origin of the secret world. Any ground-type Pokémon that absorbs ground pure crystal will be improved in strength. The lower the level, the greater the improvement. When luck comes, it can't be stopped, hehe. Just at this time, the system's side quest was updated. Ding! Side quest 3 released, 10 consecutive wins in battle, quest reward, winning experience points. Ding! Side quest 4 released, let the Pokémon successfully evolve once, quest reward, bronze level experience crit card. PS, please give me flowers, monthly tickets, and 10 ratings. Thank you. 006 Ground Pure Crystal, Guedud, you are a fool asking for flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. The reward for the side quest in the previous chapter was written incorrectly, it has been modified. Winning experience points. Lin Fei was happy. This God-level lottery system is divided into main quests and side quests. Now it seems like playing a game, and it is so cool to upgrade all the way. The trainers in this world. After commanding the Pokémon to defeat other Pokémon, you can only rely on time to slowly accumulate insights to transform them into your own experience. Improve your strength. The same is true for absorbing secret treasures. It takes time to digest them slowly. The more precious the secret treasures, the longer it takes to digest them. If he had the ability to gain experience points by defeating the opponent directly, wouldn't he be able to progress many times faster than others? Just thinking about it makes me excited. Experience critical hit cards are out, haha. Lin Fei couldn't wait to make the mandible ant evolve successfully. By the way, intercept the ground-type pure crystal. Lin Fei slapped his thigh and thought of this immediately. First intercept the ground-type pure crystal, then lead the mandible ant to 10 consecutive wins, and get the reward of winning experience points first. Lin Fei's eyes became brighter and brighter as he thought about it. Get the reward of winning experience points first and then absorb the pure crystal. In this way, his mandible ant will not need to rely on time to slowly digest the ground-type pure crystal. On the barren mountain, the Guedud, who had just been defeated, was very depressed. It was ready to have a head-on battle with the opponent. As a result, the opponent did not play by the rules. He actually stood there and threw mud at it to cover it up. This loss was too frustrating. Cha! The more Guedud thought about it, the angrier he got. Seeing several boulders more than 1 meter high next to him, he didn't think twice, clenched his stone arm into a fist, and punched over. Bang! After the dull sound, there was the cracking sound of the boulder breaking. The cracked boulder was divided into several pieces. Cha! Ba! Guedud punched down again and again, under the attack of its stone fist. Soon, the cracked boulder broke into countless pieces. Looking at his masterpiece, Guedud's depression finally evaporated a little. Humph, if he meets that human and the giant ant again, he must let them see how powerful he is. Thinking like this in his heart, Guedud raised his fist again and rushed towards the second boulder. After a series of ping-pong sounds, the second boulder also broke. However, when it was about to smash the third boulder, it found that the giant ant that had just defeated it had caught up with it. And the human who commanded the giant ants, Geophysical, quickly prepared to fight. A vigilant face. Could this human have changed his mind at the last minute and was ready to subdue it? We are not here to fight you. Lin Fei waved his hand, pointed at the third boulder that Geophysical was about to attack, and said with a smile, I have my eyes on this boulder. Why don't you change another boulder to vent your anger? I see there are many such stones on the other side. Cha! Geophysical was confused. You chased after me just for this? Cha! It glared at Lin Fei angrily. Its eyes were wide open. If it wasn't really defeated, it would have wanted to punch Lin Fei. So my geophysical is not as attractive as a stone? Ha! Da-da-da! The angry Guadud held his round body with both hands and rolled down the barren mountain. It was angered by this human twice in a short period of time. It had to stay away from this person. Seeing Guadud leave, Lin Fei smiled. Walked to the boulder and patted it. Come on, Big Jaw Ant, open this boulder quickly. Be careful, there may be treasures inside. Ka woo woo. The Big Jaw Ant looked at its master and nodded its big head. It opened its big mouth as hard as a hacksaw and bit down on the edge of the boulder. Dark attack skill, bite. The boulder was more than 1 meter high and nearly twice the size of the Big Jaw Ant. As a result, it lost 1/3 of it when it bit down. Awesome! Lin Fei praised his elf partner. Keep going, be careful. So the Big Jaw Ant bit down again. With its high attack power, it is easy for it to open such a boulder. Soon, the boulder that was more than 1 meter high was bitten into a size of less than 20 centimeters. Leave the rest to me. Lin Fei looked around. Find a sharp stone that looks relatively hard. Holding the stone with both hands, he smashed it towards the remaining boulder. With a bang, the remaining part of the boulder cracked. A piece of earthy brown crystal fell out of it. It fell to the ground with a click. This is a crystal similar to a rhombus cube. Although it is earthy brown, it looks crystal clear. It looks like there are stars inside, with fluorescent light flashing. It looks beautiful. Grab the crystal in your hand. Lin Fei is also in a good mood. Because this thing is pure ground crystal. If there is no network inside this secret realm, he would have to check the specific price of pure ground crystal. The price of this thing will not be less than 2 million alliance coins. Any ground-type Pokémon that absorbs this ground-type pure crystal. As time goes by, there is a great chance that it will eventually become a powerful Pokémon with elite strength. The better the Pokémon's aptitude, the faster it absorbs. Then Guadud will probably regret knowing that there is a pure crystal in this boulder. Oh no, does Guadud have intestines? Forget it, it doesn't matter. Anyway, this ground-type pure crystal is mine now. Guadud, you old fool QAQ. P.S. Please give me flowers. Please give me monthly votes. Please give me 10 points for evaluation. 5 updates today. 007's 10th consecutive victory winning experience points asking for flowers, monthly votes, and evaluation votes. Kakao. Lin Fei was still looking at the ground pure crystal in his hand. The Big Jaw Ant next to him had already looked at it eagerly. It would have been better if he hadn't seen it. After seeing the ground pure crystal, it felt that this thing was extremely attractive to itself. It seemed that eating it would be very helpful to itself. The little guy raised his big head and looked at Lin Fei. With his big mouth open, he looked like a pet waiting for his owner to feed him. After getting the ground pure crystal worth 2 million alliance coins, Lin Fei had several choices. The first was to sell it after leaving the Xingyu Lake secret realm. 2 million, which can solve the problem of family difficulties to a large extent. The second choice is to let the Big Jaw Ant eat it now and absorb it. The advantage of doing this is that the Big Jaw Ant will immediately increase part of its strength, and the rest will have to be absorbed slowly to turn into strength. Compared with these two, Lin Fei prefers the third option at the beginning, which is to complete the side mission 3 first, and get the mission reward winning experience points for 10 consecutive wins. In this way, the energy of the ground pure crystal will be directly transformed into the strength of the Big Jaw Ant, without waiting. And this can also inspire the Big Jaw Ant. When the time comes to intercept the Quasi-God Iron Dumbbell, it will be more convenient to have stronger strength. It's decided. Big Jaw Ant, I can't give it to you now. Lin Fei squatted down and reached out to touch the Big Jaw Ant's open mouth. The little guy was a little confused when he heard it. If you don't give it to me, does the master want to eat it himself? Then Lin Fei casually found an excuse. Let the Big Jaw Ant understand that good things are hard to come by. Soon, the Big Jaw Ant was excited to fight. It wants 10 consecutive wins. Walking down the barren mountain with the Big Jaw Ant, Lin Fei saw 2 students in the distance who should have just been subdued successfully, and his excited look could not be concealed. Look at the Pokémon in front of them again. Wow! A green caterpillar and a unicorn beetle. Lin Fei used the Eye of Exploration to check the 2 bug-type Pokémon again. Both have only ordinary qualifications. LV.4 Green Caterpillar has only 1 collision skill, and has not awakened the Spinning Silk. LV.5 Unicorn Beetle has not awakened the Spinning Silk, but only awakened a Poison Needle skill. The Pokémon are not strong, and the Big Jaw Ant will not waste much energy to defeat them. Let's do it! Immediately, Lin Fei took the Big Jaw Ant over. Challenge the 2 classmates. These 2 classmates are not students of the Pokémon class of Xingcheng No. 1 Middle School, and they don't know Lin Fei, but when they see someone challenging them, they are still excited about the initial Pokémon they just captured, so they immediately agreed. At first, the 2 students were very excited. They only watched it on TV before, and now they can finally experience the feeling of a trainer commanding a Pokémon. But soon. Big Jaw Ant, bite! The battle was not as back and forth as imagined. With the abnormal attack power of the Big Jaw Ant, the elves of the level of the caterpillar can't resist it at all. If it weren't for the near-death protection mechanism given to each elf by the rules of heaven and earth, the Big Jaw Ant's bite would probably make the caterpillar's protein burst all over the ground. Instant kill of the caterpillar. The caterpillar's impact was completely useless. Next was the unicorn beetle. The unicorn beetle awakened a poison needle skill, which was a bit dangerous. But Lin Fei let the Big Jaw Ant launch mud throwing on the spot, covering the unicorn's face with mud, and still easily won the victory. This is the 2nd consecutive victory. Well done, Big Jaw Ant, let's go, let's continue to find new elves to challenge. Lin Fei and the Big Jaw Ant were very excited after winning 2 consecutive games easily, leaving only 2 students who wanted to cry but had no tears, and the battle ended before it even started. The 2 of them looked at each other in surprise. They saw speechlessness in each other's eyes. Damn, where did this pervert come from? He actually captured the Jaw Ant. Alas, we are so unlucky. After the Jaw Ant evolves, it will become the ultrasonic larva with dragon attributes. Yet, if it can evolve again, it will be. The 2 of them were already envious when they complained here. If the ultrasonic larva evolves again, it will be the handsome and powerful desert dragonfly that can carry the trainer to fly. After leaving the barren mountain, Lin Fei and the Jaw Ant did not take it lightly or underestimate the enemy. Instead, they went to the direction of the mine carefully. Side Quest 3 requires 10 consecutive wins. He doesn't want to encounter a powerful wild Pokémon and then lose. If he loses once, who knows if this system will reset the number of consecutive wins he and the Jaw Ant have already won. Lin Fei has the exploration eye. After seeing the wild Pokémon from a distance, his exploration eye can see it clearly at a glance. LV.7 level? Retreat first. The Rattata that has awakened the lightning flash skill? It seems like we can win, but the cost will be huge, not worth it. Hey? There's an injured ladybug here? We can do it. Fuck, hurry up, there are several electric-type sheep ahead. In this way, with Lin Fei's caution and the efforts of the Big Jawed Ant, the 2 of them worked together to complete the 10-game winning streak of Side Mission 3 and obtained the mission reward. Ding! Congratulations to the host, the 10-game winning streak is completed, you have obtained the winning experience points. From now on at the beginning, each time you defeat an elf, you will gain corresponding experience points, and each time you absorb the treasure energy, it will be transformed into corresponding experience points, helping your elf partner to quickly strengthen. Here it comes, this is it. Lin Fei immediately took out the ground pure crystal from his backpack. 008 Absorb the pure crystal. The big jaw ant evolves. Ask for flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. 10 consecutive victories. Although Lin Fei's exploration eye assists, for the big jaw ant that has just reached LV.6, it is still a little exhausted after the excitement. The reason why it can persist. It relies purely on the ground pure crystal. Lin Fei said that 10 consecutive victories can absorb this treasure. So it did what it didn't dare to think of before. When Lin Fei took out the pure crystal, the big jaw ant is ready to welcome the stronger. Hey, big jaw ant, are you ready? Lin Fei was a little excited. You know, if you cultivate the big jaw ant step by step, even with the help of the ground pure crystal, it will take several months to make it evolve into the ultrasonic larvae. This is just the beginning. Later, it will take a lot of energy and money to improve the strength of the elves a little bit. Now with the help of winning experience points, he can save this most time-consuming step. The crystal clear diamond cube and the ground pure crystal were put into the big jaw ant's mouth. The next moment, the winning experience points came into play. Ding! Congratulations to the host, your big jaw ant began to absorb the ground pure crystal. Your big jaw ant is excited and ecstatic. It feels a lot of ground elemental power. Your big jaw ant has gained 400,000 experience points. Your big jaw ant level has been raised to LV.7. Your big jaw ant level has been raised to LV.8. What? What does a big jaw ant look like? A series of prompt sounds appeared, and just as Lin Fei's hand moved away, the body of the big jaw ant burst into the light of evolution. The evolution of the elves cannot be viewed with common sense. For example, the big jaw ant in front of him, when it began to evolve, the pure light unique to evolution enveloped its entire body. Under Lin Fei's gaze, the body of the big jaw ant began to change. The original huge head disappeared, and the cute big jaw ant evolved into a supersonic larva. With 4 diamond-shaped green wings spread out on its back, the supersonic larva slowly flapped and flew up as soon as it evolved. Supersonic larva. Elf, ultrasonic larva, ground and dragon. Strength, LV.40, Elite Beginner. Features, Float, greatly weakens the power of ground attribute skills. Awakened skills, Sand Throw, Bite, Surprise Attack, Endurance, Mud Throw, Sonic Boom, Dragon Breath, Stomp, Quicksand Hell, Rock Slide, Power of the Earth, Insect Song, Earthquake. Qualification, Quasi-King. It is indeed a pure crystal that is more powerful than the attribute essence. After absorbing the ground pure crystal, the strength of the ultrasonic larva has been raised to the elite level at one time. It is not so fast even if you ride a rocket. This winning experience value is really cool. Lin Fei even couldn't suppress his inner ecstasy. With this thing, his elf partner no longer needs to digest it bit by bit to improve its strength, and it can be done in one step. From now on, he is a powerful elf trainer with an elite beginner. Ultrasonic larva, how do you feel? Is there anything wrong? Although he was ecstatic, Lin Fei did not forget to care about the ultrasonic larva. It is not only a elf, but also a partner for Lin Fei to reach the peak in the future. Buzzwoo. Hearing the owner's concern, the ultrasonic larva felt it carefully and felt unprecedented comfort. Smooth. After getting the affirmative answer from his partner, Lin Fei also nodded. Ding! Congratulations to the host, the elf has been successfully evolved once, the side quest 4 is completed, and the bronze experience crit card is obtained. Bronze experience crit card, after use, the experience gained from defeating the elf will be 110 times crit. Misfortunes never come alone, and blessings never come alone. After the evolution of the big jaw ant, the side quest 4 is completed, and Lin Fei got a bronze experience crit card. He could feel that as long as he silently said in his heart that he would use this card, the bronze level experience critical hit card would be activated immediately. It seems that the critical hit multiplier depends on luck. Lin Fei also wants to know whether his luck is good or bad. Great! But there is no hurry. Lin Fei knows very well that good steel should be used on the blade. Since the giant jaw ant has evolved successfully, the top priority now is to find the essence of steel first. The fusion of the new secret realm and the Star Moon Lake has led to the expansion of the Star Moon Lake, the increase of good elves in it, and the increase of secret realm treasures. The Dragon Kingdom Elf Alliance should not ignore it. So Lin Fei should seize the time to intercept the iron dumbbell before talking about other things. The essence of steel is also a kind of secret realm treasure. It's just not as precious as pure crystal. Lin Fei wants to find the essence of steel and then intercept the Quasi-God iron dumbbell. According to the interception information, the location of the essence of steel is here. Let's go and take a look. Lin Fei waved his hand, and the ultrasonic larva appeared above him. Buzz! The four wings as thin as cicada wings seemed transparent when they flapped. The ultrasonic larva took on the task of being alert to the surroundings in the air. The distance from the barren mountain to the mine is not far. And now that Lin Fei has a LV.40 ultrasonic larva as an elf partner, he doesn't need to be as cautious as before. There were no wild elves who dared to come up and provoke along the way. Nonsense, the ultrasonic larva is now an elite beginner. Its strength and aura may be regarded as the boss in the entire secret realm of Xingyu Lake. Half an hour later, when Lin Fei arrived near the mine, the side quest was refreshed again. 009 obtains the essence of steel, and gets 500,000 asking for flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. Ding! Side quest 5 released, conquer the second elf partner, quest reward, good luck card. Ding! Side quest 6 released, increase your knowledge, please find 3 elves in the second evolution series, quest reward, bad luck card. The sudden refresh of the side quest made Lin Fei understand. This side quest reward will not give you the chance to draw a god level lottery. It seems that if you want to draw a lottery again, you have to complete the main quest. That's good, it's a bit challenging. Lin Fei was also happy with this. The chance interception card drawn in the first god level lottery opportunity allowed him to seize the opportunity to win at the starting line. Let's look forward to what good things can be drawn in the second lottery. Open the chance interception, see more. This essence of steel was hidden in the nest by a meow that likes to collect all kinds of treasures, and the direction is this way. Lin Fei's eyes lit up when he saw a strangely shaped rock, and he confirmed the route he would take next. The ultrasonic larva vibrated its wings and flew in the air, alert to any possible danger. Meow! Suddenly, a meow's cry made Lin Fei happy, thinking that he had found the meow with the essence of steel so easily. He looked towards the source of the cry, and saw a slightly thin meow with its hair standing up, making it look more robust, staring at this side vigilantly. The engine was interrupted, and Lin Fei shook his head in disappointment. This meow was not the one he was looking for. Buzz! Woo! The ultrasonic larvae in the sky are ready to fight at any time. Before meeting the master, it didn't know that its life could be so brilliant and wonderful. After meeting the master, it feels that it has to work harder. It has locked onto the meow not far away. As long as the master speaks, it will defeat the opponent with thunder. Ultrasonic larvae, don't be nervous. Lin Fei waved his hand and said, it's not the target we are looking for, let it go. Was it the wrong one? The reason why the meow was so angry was because it was locked by the ultrasonic larvae. Now that the lock was lifted, it fled from here immediately. Looking at the meow that left, Lin Fei hurriedly called the ultrasonic larvae to follow quietly. Most meows live in groups. He found the mine based on chance, and found another meow, which proved that there was more than one meow in the mine. It is very likely that a group of meows are here. He saw that the direction in which the meow fled was exactly where he was going, so he simply followed the meow and estimated that he could find it directly. Their nest. 20 minutes later, Lin Fei passed a low bush and found that 4 meows gathered at the entrance of a cave. One of the meows was holding a ball of glass-like substance in its mouth. The moment he saw it, Lin Fei knew it was right. Essence is similar to pure crystal. It's just that the energy contained is larger and smaller. In addition, essence is glass-like, while pure crystal is a diamond-shaped solid. The glass-like substance in the meow's mouth is bright white, exactly the same color as the essence of steel. By the way, I have the Eye of Exploration. Lin Fei activated the power of the Eye of Exploration and looked over. Treasure, essence of steel. Introduction. The condensation of the origin of heaven and earth can provide energy and enhance the strength of steel elves. Once the Eye of Exploration was opened, everything became clear. Essence of steel is not as valuable as pure crystal, but it can also be sold for hundreds of thousands of alliance coins. Get this thing. Lin Fei has a much better chance of intercepting the iron dumbbell. The Quasi-God elves will soon be in his hands. Excited, he stepped on a dry branch with one foot, making a click sound. The 4 meows at the entrance of the cave looked over at the same time. We've been discovered. If you've been discovered, then challenge directly, ultrasonic larvae, let's start. The 2 sides quickly entered a battle state. The escaped meow didn't expect that he actually brought this human and ultrasonic larvae to the nest, but his companions were here too, so he thought he could try a fight. Meow. Woo. Have you ever seen 4 meows using their calling skills at the same time? At this moment, Lin Fei was about to face the attack of the 4 meows' calling skills. Although he was not an elf, the skills of elves were also effective on humans. If the calling reached his ears, it would be painful for him even at such a long distance. But Lin Fei was not panicked at all. His elf partner was a supersonic larva. When it came to playing with sound, could a meow beat a supersonic larva? Ultrasonic larvae, use ultrasound. Buzz. The ultrasonic larvae's mouthparts were slightly sharp, and an invisible sound wave came out, and the cries of the 4 meows on the opposite side were directly crushed. Ultrasonic, crush. And let the 4 meows fall into a state of confusion, unable to fight again. The meows can't fight. Ultrasonic larvae, LV.40, get 1320 experience points. The 4 meows brought more than 1,000 experience points to the ultrasonic larvae in total, an average of more than 430 points per meow. The mine is already deep in the secret realm of Xingyu Lake, so the levels of those meows are all at the initial stage of professional level, which is just over 20 levels. If there is no ability to win experience points, the experience gained from defeating these 4 has to be slowly digested by the ultrasonic larvae, but now, it is directly transformed into experience points. 010 flashing iron dumbbells appear. Seeking flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. Take away the glass-like steel essence. Lin Fei swept Meow Meow's nest again. Lin Fei had no psychological burden on this. Don't think these Meow Meows are cute. In fact, many people in the Pokémon secret realm have been visited by Meow Meows. As for the wild Pokémons in the Pokémon secret realm, they are even more unlucky. Meow Meows will cooperate with the consciousness of division of labor to satisfy their desire to collect. In short, more than half of the things in Meow Meow's nest were snatched from other Pokémons by various means. The harvest from sweeping these Meow Meow's nests allowed Lin Fei to harvest 4 ordinary Pokeballs and 1 Super Pokeball. Super Balls are Pokeballs that are more precious than ordinary balls. Although they are not as good as advanced balls, they can be regarded as a pleasant surprise. An ordinary Pokeball costs 2,000 alliance coins. Super Balls cost 5,000, and advanced balls cost 20,000. In addition to these Pokeballs, the most common things in the nest are some tree fruits and strange stones. Lin Fei selected several tree fruits that suit the taste of ground-type and steel-type Pokémon and put them in his backpack, and then selected several small ores that steel-type Pokémon like. Then he took the ultrasonic larvae out of the nest and headed for the place where the iron dumbbells were. On the way, the ultrasonic larvae couldn't help but eat several tree fruits with ground-type flavors. After eating, he was still not satisfied and said he wanted to taste what the fruit with steel-type Pokémon flavor tasted like. "I didn't expect you to be a foodie." Lin Fei smiled. "It's not that I won't give you food, but these tree fruits can't be touched for now." Buzz, hearing that he couldn't eat, the ultrasonic larvae's wings beat faster to express grievance. "Don't worry, haha, when we get back to my house, I'll prepare a lot of delicious food for you, enough." Hearing Lin Fei's promise, the ultrasonic larvae flapped its wings happily, circled over Lin Fei for several times. It has already started looking forward to it. According to the explanation of the opportunity interception card, Lin Fei came to a cave forest deep in the mine. According to the explanation of the opportunity interception card, Zhou Long saw the iron dumbbell when he passed by this cave 5 hours after entering the secret realm of Xingyu Lake. Lin Fei came to the cave forest at this time. The iron dumbbell has not come out yet. The jasper-colored eyes of the ultrasonic larva hovering in the sky looked at Lin Fei, asking him if the location was correct. "Yes, it's here." Lin Fei nodded after confirming, and he and the ultrasonic larva stayed here for more than 2 hours. Of course, if you can know where the iron dumbbell is in the cave forest, then killing it directly is the best way. But there is no way. According to what the opportunity interception card said, Zhou Long encountered the iron dumbbell at the entrance of the cave forest. So the hint of the opportunity interception card ends here. Lin Fei looked around. He suppressed his excitement on his handsome face. It won't be long. He will be able to intercept a Quasi-God elf here, an iron dumbbell. But it's really messy here, the ground is cracked and rubble can be seen everywhere. There must be a lot of rock and ground elves in the cave forest. The various rubble at the entrance is probably their masterpiece. Lin Fei was just about to find a comfortable place to sit down and rest, when the ground suddenly trembled. Earthquake! Lin Fei instantly became alert. No. This is the cave forest of the mine, with various ground and rock elves. It's better to say that there are huge elves coming than to say it's an earthquake. Roar! Just more than 20 meters away from Lin Fei, the ground cracked inch by inch, and a big head more than 1 meter wide rushed out from the ground. It was indeed a huge elf, and it should be the largest elf in the initial secret realm Big Rock Snake. The rebel rushed out and shot in all directions. Lin Fei immediately stood behind a huge rock that was more than 2 people tall. The gravel flew onto the rock, making a bang-bang sound. The power was terrible. Take advantage of the time gap when all the gravel was shot. Lin Fei glanced at the onyx in the distance. Elf, onyx, rock and ground. Strength, LV.18, high-level novice. Feature, hard head. Even when using skills with reaction force, the body's physical strength will not be damaged. Awakened skills, collision, hardening, binding, rockfall. Qualification, professional level. Fug. It made such a big noise when it came out, but its qualification is only professional level? Lin Fei was a little speechless. What was even more speechless was that after the big rock snake came out from the ground, its eyes fell on him. It obviously didn't understand why this little guy didn't run away in a panic when he saw him. Other elves basically ran away immediately after seeing him, fearing that he would cause trouble to them. This big rock snake has a bad taste. It likes to see other elves running away in panic because of being scared by it. I one half. Lin Fei was still indifferent after seeing the boulder, and the big rock snake roared at Lin Fei again. Lin Fei was about to take action to avoid the big rock snake. But he saw a white gold figure floating out of the cave forest and hanging steadily on a mountain wall at the entrance of the cave forest. Is that an iron dumbbell? A white gold iron dumbbell? Fug. It's actually a shining iron dumbbell. It is probably the movement of this big rock snake that attracted the iron dumbbell to come out and watch the fun. Yes, the opportunity interception card only said that Zhou Long would subdue the iron dumbbell 5 hours after entering the secret realm, but it does not mean that the iron dumbbell will not appear at the destination before that. P.S. Please give me flowers. Monthly votes. 10 points of evaluation votes. Let the author know that there are readers who support QAQ. 011 Intercepting the shining iron dumbbell. Please give me flowers, monthly votes and evaluation votes. The moment I saw the shining iron dumbbell, Lin Fei ignored everything in front of him. Originally, he was going to avoid this big rock snake. I didn't expect the iron dumbbell to come out by itself at this time. It was clinging to the mountain wall to watch the fun. If the Xingyu Lake secret realm had not merged with the new secret realm, he would never have been able to get his hands on a Quasi-God, let alone a shining Quasi-God. Then, big rock snake, you can only lie down and have a good rest. Roar. At this time, Onyx roared again. It wanted to see Lin Fei, the little guy, running away with his head in his hands. Ultrasonic larvae. Buzz. Lin Fei gave an order, and the ultrasonic larvae responded immediately. Because it also saw the iron dumbbell. Lin Fei had described the iron dumbbell to it before. So it recognized it at a glance. Knowing that the master's target appeared at this moment. Onyx, let's fight. Since the iron dumbbell likes to watch the fun, it's a good opportunity for it to see how powerful its future companion is. Lin Fei challenged. Onyx never thought that the little guy would dare to challenge itself, and immediately accepted the challenge. It took the lead in launching the attack. All kinds of earthy brown energy balls condensed around its big head, and these energy balls quickly condensed into stones and smashed towards the ultrasonic larvae in the air. Rock-type skills, falling rocks attack. Get out of the way. Lin Fei shouted battle god skills, and the ultrasonic larva easily dodged the falling rocks of Onyx by vibrating its wings. Earth power. Lin Fei calmly ordered a counterattack. Onyx's defense is super high, but its special defense is very poor. Earth power is a very powerful special attack skill. The thin wings on the back of the ultrasonic larva flapped to the point where they were invisible, causing it to move very fast. The clumsy Onyx couldn't see the ultrasonic larva's movements at all. The level gap between the two sides is too big. The gap between the two. It's like a high school student bullying an elementary school student. The earth power naturally hit Onyx without any suspense. The earth power gushing out from the ground directly lifted the huge body of Onyx, and Onyx's eyes rolled back while it was still in the air. Onyx cannot fight. Sonic larva, LV.40, gains 380 experience points. 380 experience points better than nothing. The noise of defeating Onyx was too loud. Lin Fei thought that the flashing iron dumbbell would be scared away. Who knew that the result was still hanging steadily on the stone wall? This made Lin Fei feel relieved. He had an idea and started the old trick again. Fooling with food. He had fruit that tasted like steel elves and ores that steel elves liked in his backpack, as well as steel essence. If these couldn't fool successfully, then Lin Fei could only use the last resort. Directly challenge and defeat the ball in one go. The thought flashed in an instant, and Lin Fei waved to the sonic larva that had just defeated Onyx, letting it stop its wings and fall in front of him. Well done, come on, thank you for your hard work, this is yours. Lin Fei took out the last bit of ground-type elf-flavored elf feed and gave it to the ultrasonic larvae. The ultrasonic larvae happily enjoyed eating. Lin Fei noticed that the iron dumbbell had indeed not left. He activated the detection eye towards the iron dumbbell hanging on the mountain wall. Elf, iron dumbbell, steel and superpower. Strength, LV.5, beginner level. Feature, eternal pure body, will not reduce its own ability due to opponent's skills or characteristics. Awakened skill, Slam. Qualification, Champion. Quasi-God Elves and Champion Qualification. When taking elf feed to the ultrasonic larvae, Lin Fei didn't mind. Heart took out a few berries and small ores. Then came the steel essence that was very attractive to steel-type elves. When the ultrasonic larva saw this, it thought that the owner wanted it to taste it, and immediately prepared to bite a berry. I 1/2 I 1/2 I 1/2 I 1/2 1/2 I 1/2. The iron dumbbell hanging on the mountain wall couldn't help it, and it floated towards Lin Fei. I 1/2 I 1/2 I 1/2 I 1/2 1/2 E I 1/2 I 1/2 I 1/2. The shining body of the iron dumbbell was white and gold, shining in the sun, flashing Lin Fei's eyes. He tried to make his voice steady, picked up a fruit and threw it to the iron dumbbell from the air. There was a crown on the head of the iron dumbbell, and the torso was about 0.8 meters long. There was a huge metal claw in the place where I didn't know whether it should be called the buttocks or the feet. The head was round, just embedded in the ball and socket joint at the top of its torso, with a huge red eye in the middle. There was a small black hole between the ball and socket joint and the torso, just below the red eye. The fruit thrown by Lin Fei was swallowed directly by the iron dumbbell with this small black hole. Oh my, it turns out that the iron dumbbell uses this place to eat? Lin Fei had never known what the black hole under the eyes of the iron dumbbell was for before, and he suddenly realized it after seeing this scene. But then he soon discovered that the way this iron dumbbell eats is not just to use that black hole, its huge metal claws can actually eat. Several ores that the steel-type elves like were caught by its claws, and soon shrank at a speed visible to the naked eye and finally disappeared. Obviously, they were directly absorbed by the iron dumbbell. After eating the fruit and ore, the iron dumbbell's eyes fell on the glass-like steel essence. Intuition told it. Eating this thing is very good for it. At this time, Lin Fei grabbed the steel essence in his hand. At the same time, the high-level ball he had obtained before appeared in his other hand. Looking at the iron dumbbell, he smiled and asked, "Do you see the ultrasonic larva? It was almost the same as you before, and now it is so strong after becoming my partner. How about it, do you want to become my partner? And you will have enough food in the future." 012 Evolution. Flashing metal monster seeking flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. Lin Fei has already made up his mind. If Iron Dumbbell does not accept his deception, he will immediately take the form of a battle to subdue it. Feelings can be cultivated slowly, but he will not forgive himself for missing the opportunity to subdue the Quasi-God. Who knew that when Iron Dumbbell heard that he could eat the essence of steel, he nodded without hesitation. It is not stupid. Although it does not have superpowers, it has superpowers and can sense that Lin Fei wants to subdue it and become a partner from the bottom of his heart. Plus, the LV.5 Iron Dumbbell is extremely simple. The second method prepared by Lin Fei is not used at all. Until Lin Fei used the advanced ball to collect the iron dumbbell, the advanced ball shook twice with a dong sound, and the ultrasonic larva reminded him, and he hurriedly and excitedly picked up the advanced ball that subdued the iron dumbbell. Great, I subdued the iron dumbbell. Under the sun, beside the entrance of the grotto forest. The handsome boy's face was full of excitement. He couldn't help but squeeze the hand holding the advanced ball, and the iron dumbbell in the advanced ball space shook twice in response. Woo-hum! The ultrasonic larva also became happy. Ding! Congratulations to the host, successfully subdued the second elf, completed the side mission 5, and obtained the good luck card. Good luck card, after using it, you will get good luck within an hour. As long as Lin Fei has a thought. This good luck card can work. Come out, iron dumbbell. After subduing the iron dumbbell, Lin Fei called it out as soon as possible. I 1/2 I 1/2 I 1/2 I 1/2 I 1/2. There is a kind of elf called being satisfied just by looking at it. This shining iron dumbbell in front of you is like this. The shining Quasi-God makes people happy just by looking at it. Come, iron dumbbell, this is our other companion, ultrasonic larva. We will become stronger together in the future. You two should get to know each other. Looking at his two elves who obviously do not have the flying attribute but can fly, Lin Fei suddenly remembered a certain elf joke, and his angular and delicate face was full of smiles for a while. Iron dumbbell and ultrasonic larva should be able to chat well. After all, there is one thing in common between the two. It's not that they can both fly, but they are both greedy. Buzz buzz. I one half, I one half, I one half, I one half, I one half. Buzz. I one half, I one half, one half, I one half, I one half, I one half. After they got to know each other, Iron Dumbbell suddenly looked back at Lin Fei. It was ultrasonic larva that pointed to the essence of steel held in his other hand, and Lin Fei finally reacted. Oh, this, haha, here you go. Lin Fei quickly handed the steel essence to the dumbbell. At the same time, he looked at the dumbbell expectantly, wondering what strength it would be able to improve after absorbing the steel essence. Although the energy of the essence is not as abundant as that of pure crystal, but it is still a treasure of the secret realm. The elves can still improve their strength after absorbing it. Soon, under Lin Fei's gaze, the dumbbell grabbed the glass-like steel essence with its metal claws. In just a few minutes, half of it was the fist-sized steel essence was completely absorbed by it. At the same time, Lin Fei also received a prompt. Ding! Congratulations to the host, your iron dumbbell has absorbed the energy of the steel essence. Your iron dumbbell is in a good mood, it feels that its strength is beginning to break through like a rocket. Your iron dumbbell has gained 100,000 experience points. Your iron dumbbell level has been raised to LV.6. Your iron dumbbell level has been raised to LV.7. Your iron dumbbell level has been raised to LV.8. Your iron dumbbell level has been raised to LV.25. What? The appearance of the iron dumbbell? Just like the big jaw ant absorbing the ground pure crystal before. After the iron dumbbell absorbed the steel essence, it also evolved directly. About the evolution of the iron dumbbell. There is more than one way in this world. The most direct way is to start the evolution of the iron dumbbell with enough qualifications after the strength is raised when there is enough energy in the body. The second way is to use the secret treasure. Some elves may not be able to complete their evolution due to various problems. At this time, the role of the secret treasure is particularly important. Some researchers have proposed. The treasure is formed by the collision of the origin of heaven and earth in the secret realm of the elves. This is the most original energy, and the elves will benefit greatly after absorbing it. Improving strength is only the most direct. Other benefits need to be slowly explored later. For example, awakening skills. For example, learning new skills that would not have been awakened originally. For example, the nerve reaction of the elves in battle, etc. So after the iron dumbbell absorbs the secret treasure, it can trigger evolution when its strength reaches a certain level. There is also a last method, which is also the most unrealistic method. That is, combined evolution. The body composition of the iron dumbbell is still an unsolved mystery. It is only known that it is composed of various special minerals and magnets. Nothing else can be figured out. If a certain iron dumbbell cannot evolve, find another iron dumbbell, and there is a chance for them to evolve together. After the two iron dumbbells have evolved together, only one is left. Lin Fei thinks. There shouldn't be anyone so stupid in the real world, right? Anyway, his iron dumbbell doesn't need to merge. Lin Fei took out his phone and recorded the evolution of the iron dumbbell. He forgot to record it when the big jaw ant evolved into the ultrasonic larva. These will be the most precious memories in the future. In the sky, seeing the same evolutionary light appearing on the new companion, the ultrasonic larva first looked around vigilantly, and then happily circled over the iron dumbbell for several circles. When the evolutionary light dissipated, the iron dumbbell, which originally looked weird, finally became a little more handsome. It evolved into a metal monster. Shiny metal monster. Its body is platinum and disc-shaped. Originally, it had only one metal claw. After evolution, huge metal claws appeared at the end of both arms. And because of the flashing color, the claws of the metal monster are pure gold. It looks bright and shining, very handsome. The original single eye also became a pair of red eyes. A golden spike grows in the middle of the eyes, about the position of the nose and the same position on the back. There are also sharp golden spikes on both sides of the butterfly-shaped body. It is slightly longer than the golden spikes on the face and back, and looks like two golden blades. This is just the appearance of the shiny metal monster. It will be more handsome when it evolves into a shiny giant gold monster in the future. P.S. I just came back from my hometown, and this book has been successfully signed. Please give me flowers and monthly tickets. 10 points for evaluation. 013 Metal Monsters First Battle, 8 times the experience crit. Please give me flowers and monthly tickets for evaluation. Since the iron dumbbell has evolved, then Lin Fei will naturally take it for the first battle. Before crossing, he dreamed of a Quasi-God. Now his dream has come true. It would be a lie to say that he is not excited. Let me see what skills you have awakened after evolution. The Eye of Exploration. Elf, Metal Monster, Steel and Superpower, Flash. Strength, LV.28, Professional High Level. Features, Eternal Pure Body, will not reduce its own abilities due to opponent's skills or features. Awakened skills, Slam, Telekinesis, Metal Claw, Chase, Electromagnetic Levitation, Bullet Fist, Miracle Eye. Qualification, Champion. Before evolution, Iron Dumbbell had only one Slam skill. After evolution, Metal Monster had 6 more skills. They should all have awakened during the evolution process. In addition, Metal Monster originally absorbed the essence of steel and was upgraded to LV.25, but now it has LV.28. For these 3 extra levels, Lin Fei was not surprised. In this real world, the evolution of elves will increase their strength. The evolution of elves is a transition of life levels. It is normal to increase some strength after evolution. Just when Lin Fei was about to take Metal Monster to find a stronger wild elf and experience the feeling of commanding a Quasi-God elf in the first battle, there was another sound at the entrance of the grotto forest. It turned out to be an armored rhino. Lin Fei looked at the armored rhino. Level is LV.21, Elite Qualification. Its characteristic is a lightning rod. Its function is very simple. If you attack it with electric skills, it will not be hurt. The lightning rod feature allows it to absorb this power and transform it, increasing its special attack level. What a mess! The metal monster seemed a little excited, waving its 2 steel claws non-stop, telling Lin Fei. Could it be that this armored rhinoceros has robbed you of your things? Lin Fei didn't understand what the metal monster meant at first. It was only when he saw the metal monster so anxious that he made some guesses. This guess was really right. When the metal monster was still an iron dumbbell, he was robbed of things by the armored rhinoceros in the grotto forest. Relying on its armor-like shell, this armored rhinoceros is a tyrant in the grotto forest. Many elves have had their things robbed by it. Hehe, the situation has changed. Metal monster, how about we fight it in our first battle? Lin Fei also smiled at the armored rhinoceros. Bully elves, he likes them the most. You can also gain a wave of experience after defeating them. I 1/2 AE I 1/2. The metal monster naturally agreed happily. Immediately shouted a challenge to the armored rhinoceros in the air. The armored rhinoceros saw an elf challenging him. Immediately, he also accepted the challenge. The 2 heavy front hooves stomped the ground hard. The ground cracked. And the gravel was like being kneaded by a pair of invisible big hands. It condensed and formed again in mid-air, turning into fist-sized stones, and blasted towards the metal monster. Rock-type skills, shoot down. Obviously, the armored rhinoceros is probably not the first time to deal with flying elves, and he knows that the first move is directly targeted. Hehe, you can bully the iron dumbbells, but now they are all metal monsters, how can they be bullied by you? Lin Fei directly started to command, telekinesis. Why are psychic elves disgusting? Because to some extent, psychic elves can use superpowers to control your skills. I 1/2 AE I 1/2. The metal monster responded, and his red eyes glowed. The powerful superpower fell on the stones of the armored rhinoceros. These stones were forcibly fixed in the air. After trembling and deadlocking for 2 seconds, it actually returned to the original path, flying back in the astonished eyes of the armored rhinoceros. Bang bang bang! The flying stones hit the armored rhinoceros like raindrops. Let the armored rhinoceros's steps shake. Lin Fei took the opportunity to counterattack, bullet fist. I 1/2 A degree I 1/2. The steel claw on the right side of the metal monster glowed with steel. Before the stone flying attack ended, it came to the top of the armored rhinoceros and punched hard. Dong kang! It was like a collision of gold and iron. A loud noise spread at the entrance of the cave forest. The metal monster's punch hit the armored rhino's head hard. The armored rhino's front limbs could not bear the impact force instantly, and it knelt down directly, and its head was smashed into the ground. The cracked ground spread like a spider web, and the armored rhino didn't even have a chance to struggle. Lin Fei took the opportunity to use the bronze experience crit card. Ding! The bronze experience crit card was used successfully. The armored rhino cannot fight, and the metal monster gained 50-40 experience points under the 8-fold experience crit. The metal monster's level was raised to LV.29, professional high level. Awesome! The main feature of the Quasi-God elves in the same level battle is a crushing. At the same level, ordinary elves and Quasi-God elves can basically only be suppressed in battle, not to mention that the level of this armored rhino is far lower than that of the metal monster. 014 The second stage evolved elves, return asking for flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. After defeating the armored rhino, Lin Fei did not stay in the grotto forest any longer. This trip to the Star Moon Lake secret realm was a complete success. Now more than 3 hours have passed. According to the hint before the opportunity interception card, he knew that most students stopped exploring after 5 hours, and it was estimated that they were most likely stopped by the secret realm staff in charge of the Star Moon Lake secret realm. The emergence of any new secret realm. It means that there are a large number of elves and secret realm treasures. And the Star Moon Lake happened to be merged with the new secret realm. These students entered the secret realm at this time point. It was stopped after 5 hours, which was a great benefit from the Star Moon Lake secret realm. After all, after the new secret realm appeared, it must be the official of the Elf Alliance Association that could get the first soup. Lin Fei estimated that the official of the Star Moon Lake gave them a few hours because they were all students. If they could not seize this opportunity, it would be no one's fault. And Lin Fei still had a branch task 6 to complete. He had to find 3 elves in the second stage evolution series in the remaining 1.5 hours. Fortunately, Lin Fei now has a better understanding of various Pokémons. He has determined his goal. This is the initial secret realm, which means that the level of wild Pokémons in it will not exceed LV.20 by much. There are not many Pokémons that can complete the second stage of evolution below this level. Therefore, the 3 series of Pokémons he is looking for are Beedrill series, Butterfree series, and Nidoqueen series. These 3 series of Pokémons, all of them can complete the second stage of evolution when they are only in their teens. The most important thing is, these 3 series of Pokémons, Lin Fei had already encountered them on his way to the mine. What he has to do now is to return the same way. As for the lucky card, Lin Fei plans to keep it for later. Use it in the spirit exam. The spirit exam actually has nothing to do with most children from ordinary families. It is a competition between the second generation. Children from ordinary families only get their initial elves a month before the spirit exam. How can they compare with the second generation who have been trained by their families to get their initial elves in advance? There is no absolute fairness in this world. The reason why the second generation can be trained and prepared in advance is inseparable from the efforts of their previous generations. Children from ordinary families have only studied hard for a few years. How can they match the efforts of several generations for hundreds of years? Lin Fei originally had no chance to compete for any ranking in the spirit exam, but who made him a cheater? Ordinary families can't compare with the second generation. But in front of the cheater of the chosen son, what is the effort of hundreds of years? This time, his goal is to win the first place in the spirit exam. Then he can have another god-level lottery. 20 minutes later, Lin Fei found a unicorn beetle, an iron shell pupa, and a giant bee in a jungle. Another 20 minutes passed. Lin Fei found caterpillar, metapod, and butterfree by the shore of Xingyu Lake. After another 10 minutes, he successfully found the Nidoqueen series, and it seemed to be a family, and the Nidoking series of elves were also there. Nidoking is an elf with extremely strong territorial awareness. In the original Xingyu Lake Secret Realm, there must be no elves with such strong territorial awareness, but now the new Secret Realm has merged under the rules of heaven and earth, so Nidoking appeared. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have successfully found 3 elves of the second stage evolution series, increased your knowledge, completed side quest 6, and received a reward, bad luck card. Bad luck card, after use, the target will get bad luck within an hour. The bad luck card and the good luck card have similar effects. It's just the opposite. Hehe, this thing can be used to trick others when the elves take the exam. In the sun, Lin Fei, who had completed his small goal, seemed to be looking forward to it. He just wanted to see who would be so blind to trouble him. Roar! The warning roar of Nidoking interrupted Lin Fei's thoughts. Its thick tail swayed left and right, and its solemn eyes revealed a bit of ferocity. If there were no ultrasonic larvae in the sky releasing their breath to lock Nidoking, I'm afraid this Nidoking would have gone crazy long ago. Just when Lin Fei was about to retreat, suddenly, a fierce cry came from the sky. See! A toucan like a small plane fell at a high speed. Lin Fei initially estimated that the wingspan was probably 5 or 6 meters. A young man wearing the work clothes of the Xingyu Lake Secret Realm jumped off its back. Classmates! Classmates, retreat quickly, this is Nidoking, it has a strong sense of territory, and has an attack consciousness towards people or elves that intrude into its territory. There is a change in the Star Moon Lake Secret Realm, and now all students are, shit. The young man who jumped off the back of the toucan was in his 30s. He explained the current situation to Lin Fei very quickly. Just when he was about to let Lin Fei return to the Secret Realm station quickly. At a glance, there was actually a supersonic larva not far away, and he was shocked and swore. Looking at this terrifying aura, it is definitely elite level. Even if the Star Moon Lake was merged with the initial Secret Realm, there shouldn't be an elite level supersonic larva. His toucan is only at the middle professional level. Just when he rushed over quickly, he only saw Nidoking, who was particularly conspicuous in purple on the ground, and Lin Fei not far from Nidoking. He didn't notice that there was a supersonic larva at all. His toucans were not strong enough. This time, the situation was serious. The young man looked very serious. But his hands were not slow, and he called for emergency rescue. P.S. Please give me 10 points. Please give me monthly votes. 015 The shock caused by ultrasonic larvae. Please give me flowers, monthly votes and evaluation votes. A few hours ago, Xingyu Lake Secret Realm suddenly encountered an accident, and the new Secret Realm merged. The person in charge, Du Ming, immediately realized the seriousness of the matter. He prepared to withdraw the students who had just entered the Secret Realm. But soon, the exploration team of the Xingyu Lake Secret Realm residents sent news. After investigation and verification, the new secret realm has been fully integrated with Xingyu Lake, and it has not caused major changes to the original geographical location of Xingyu Lake. The area of Xingyu Lake has expanded to twice its original size. Most of the elves inside are still in the initial stage suitable for novice students to conquer. This made Du Ming feel relieved, and he also had an idea in his mind. The results of the elf exams in Xingcheng in recent years have not been outstanding. At present, the Xingyu Lake is being merged into the new secret realm. The rapid increase of a large number of initial elves is an opportunity. Perhaps those students can take advantage of this opportunity. Subdue an initial elf with good qualifications. Although Du Ming is the person in charge of the Xingyu Lake secret realm resident, his father was born in an ordinary family, so he understands how difficult it is for children from ordinary families to succeed. So he postponed calling back the students for a few hours. The resident exploration team that should have set off long ago set off 5 hours later. One of them saw Lin Fei. That's why the toucan landed there scene. In the secret realm station in the secret realm of Xingyu Lake. Du Ming and the class teachers of the 3 schools are all standing here, waiting for the students to be called back. Suddenly, Du Ming's face changed. Because the sensor hanging on his waist sensed the emergency rescue, which meant that there were wild Pokémon that the exploration team could not defeat in the secret realm of Xingyu Lake. How could it be? The level of wild Pokémon in the initial secret realm would not reach the middle level of the professional level, and the exploration team actually sent out an emergency rescue? There is no network inside the secret realm. Even in the smallest initial secret realm, only the sensors of the Pokémon Alliance Association can transmit information. No matter what the situation is, the top priority is to go there immediately for support. Du Ming explained the situation to the 3 class teachers, and then called the 3 elite-level beginner trainers in the secret realm station to go together for support. Bang! 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 Several Pokeballs were opened, and Du Ming and the 3 elite-level beginner trainers released their flying Pokémon at the same time. All of them are large birds of prey. Pidgeot, King Swallow and Mook Hawk. Several raptors spread their wide wings and flapped vigorously, bringing up a hurricane and soaring into the sky. Lin Fei sighed. After learning that this staff member had triggered an emergency rescue, Lin Fei was also quite speechless. He did not expect to cause this misunderstanding, and explained it clearly immediately. When the staff member heard Lin Fei say that the ultrasonic larva was the initial elf he had captured, he was immediately dumbfounded. You! Lin Fei, you, this ultrasonic larva is really your initial elf? The staff member named Feng Ji looked at Lin Fei in disbelief, and then looked at the ultrasonic larva flying in the air. For a moment, he was so shocked that his voice trembled. Yet, Lin Fei nodded again. Seeing that Feng Ji still didn't believe it, he waved at the ultrasonic larva. Seeing the master waving, the ultrasonic larvae immediately fell from the air and circled over Lin Fei's head for several circles. Feng Ji believed it when he saw this scene. But he was still a little shocked. What is the initial Pokémon? The initial Pokémon is the Pokémon that the trainer captures in the very beginning stage. The more powerful the Pokémon is, the harder it is to be captured. There are too few Pokémon that can be recognized by professional level Pokémon in the initial stage. Most trainers start to capture and train Pokémon from the novice level or even Pokémon that have just hatched. What about the ultrasonic larvae? The ultrasonic larvae evolved from the giant jaw ant. Not only has it evolved once, it even has dragon attributes. Dragon-type Pokémon are arrogant. They are considered to be the most difficult Pokémon to capture among the 18 types of Pokémon. And the breath fluctuations of this ultrasonic larvae have obviously reached the elite level. And now, Feng Ji's throat moved, and before he could say anything else, several fierce cries came from the distance. It was Du Ming who came with 3 elite beginner trainers. Several huge Pokémons landed. And the wind was blowing. Then there was the news that Du Ming and his 4 companions jumped off the backs of Pokémons. Xiao Feng. You are the one who requested for emergency rescue, right? What's going on, Ultrasonic larvae. A few traces of anxiety flashed across Du Ming's face. He was afraid that his rescue was too late. He noticed the ultrasonic larvae hovering over Lin Fei's head. Captain, this is what happened. Looking at the anxious Du Ming, Feng Ji stepped forward awkwardly to explain. With Feng Ji's explanation, Du Ming also understood what was going on. Wow! The initial Pokémon actually captured a ultrasonic larva? And it was an elite ultrasonic larva? After hearing Feng Ji's explanation, Du Ming was relieved and shocked at the same time. The look he gave Lin Fei was so wonderful. Others' initial Pokémons are novice-level green caterpillars, but you start with an elite-level ultrasonic larva. Isn't this a pure dimensionality reduction attack? Lin Fei just smiled and said he was lucky. Hearing this, the three elite-level beginner trainers brought by Du Ming looked at each other and complained in their hearts. Damn, you call this good luck? This is against the common sense of taming Pokémons, okay. 016 Each of them shows their initial Pokémons asking for flowers, monthly votes, and evaluation votes. Just after noon, in the square in front of the Secret Realm station. All the withdrawn students gathered here. The students were discussing at once. Hey, do you know why everyone was forced to retreat? I don't know. I guess it was related to the earthquake a few hours ago. I was so scared that I almost went back to the base. I guess so, but I was lucky. Although it was only a few hours, I not only found an extra Pokeball, but also successfully captured a Pidgeot. Oh my god! I'm so jealous. If Pidgeot can successfully evolve twice, it will be a powerful Pidgeot. It can carry you when you explore the secret realm in the future. It's very convenient. About 5 hours. Few students can capture the initial Pokémon in this time. But Xingyu Lake was merged into the new secret realm. When the number of initial Pokémons increased dramatically, 1/3 of the students have successfully subdued their initial elves. The student who said he subdued Bobo even called Bobo out proudly. Lin Fei happened to see this scene. He casually looked at it with the eye of exploration. Elf, Bobo, General and Flying. Strength, LV.4, Beginner level. Features, Sharp Eyes, with Sharp Eyes, the hit rate of skills will not decrease. Awakened skills, none. Qualification, Ordinary. Bobo with ordinary qualifications. Maybe it is difficult to trigger the first evolution. Lin Fei took a look and retracted his gaze. Students from ordinary family backgrounds. It is good to be able to subdue an initial elf. Ding! Side Quest 7 released, Elves Show, Let Them Envy. Task Reward, Elf Affinity +1. Ding! Side Quest 8 released, Let Parents No Longer Worry About Their Livelihoods, Give Them a Reassurance. Mission Reward, Energy Cube Recipe. The sudden refresh of the side mission made Lin Fei stunned. I didn't expect that this system task was quite humane. Lin Fei's parents are working-class people who make a living by working hard. Although the two of them can save more than 10,000 alliance coins a month, that is all hard-earned money for working for capitalists. Now Lin Fei doesn't need his parents to save money for him anymore. They should really be relieved. The system also thoughtfully gives the Energy Cube formula as a reward. Convince my parents after returning from the Star Moon Lake secret realm. Lin Fei made a decision in his heart. At this time, the 3 class teachers in front of the square had already spoken. Dear students! The 3 class teachers looked at each other. Li Qingfeng from Xingcheng No. 1 Middle School explained the situation to everyone. The general meaning is that the Star Moon Lake secret realm needs to be temporarily closed due to special reasons, and students who have not yet obtained the initial elves should go home and wait for further notice. In order to encourage everyone. Also to enhance everyone's confidence in successfully conquering the initial elves. Students who have conquered the initial elves took turns to go on stage. Show your Pokemon partner to everyone. At the same time, explain the process of taming Pokemon for other students to learn from. The first student to show his Pokemon came on stage with his Pidgeot. Because Pidgeot was standing directly on his shoulder, he didn't have to release it from the Pokeball. Hey, I tamed this Pidgeot in the purple forest east of Xingyu Lake. There is a large purple forest there, and there are many bird Pokemon scattered there. I followed the rookie trainer's rules and quickly succeeded in luring this Pidgeot, and then tamed it successfully. The rookie trainer's rules state that patience and carefulness are required when taming initial Pokemons. Generally speaking, initial Pokemons who are naive are easily hooked. After this student's introduction, the head teacher of their school commented, "Pip is good. If you train it well, it will have good strength as long as it can evolve successfully once. If the opportunity is enough, it can evolve into a Pidgeot, which is really amazing." In fact, the head teacher has already seen that the qualifications of this Pidgeot may not be good. An experienced trainer can make a preliminary judgment on the approximate qualifications of a Pokemon based on its eyes, hair, color, strength, etc. Being able to be the head teacher proves that this teacher is both capable and experienced. But he certainly can't say this directly. Now he is giving the students confidence to capture the initial Pokemon. Don't say anything that will affect their confidence. The boy with the Bobo walked down. The second person to come on stage was a girl with good looks. The Pokemon she captured was a poison-type Nidoran. Nidoran is quite popular. As soon as the girl's Nidoran came out, it immediately aroused discussion among the students. This Nidoran looks pretty good. When training it, be careful not to be affected by the toxins in its body. It will be very troublesome. If it can evolve into Nido, it can also have a ground-type attribute. Come on. The head teacher made another ambiguous comment. More than 10 minutes later, the Pokemon of this school were displayed, and it was the turn of another school. Most of the Pokemon that everyone captured were relatively common. Another 10 minutes later, it was the turn of the students from Xingcheng No. 1 Middle School where Lin Fei was, to show their elves. The first one to go on stage was Susa. 017 Zhou Long invited him to fight, and offered money, seeking flowers, monthly tickets and evaluation tickets. It's Susa. Her family runs a gym. The initial elves should have been prepared for training for a long time. I wonder what she captured. The daughter of the owner of the Xingcheng gym, I guess she has high standards. Well, I'm afraid she doesn't like ordinary elves. In the discussion of the students, Susa, wearing a dress, stepped onto the stage in small steps, took out the elf ball and opened it with a bang. The first thing that appeared was not the elf, but dozens of crystal-clear water bubbles. After these water bubbles dispersed, a water elf appeared in front of everyone. It's a mosquito coil tadpole. This mosquito coil tadpole has a beautiful color. The aptitude should be very good, otherwise Susa wouldn't have captured it. Envy. Speaking of those bubbles just now should be elf stickers, right? Yes, a one-time consumable item, stick it on the elf ball, and when you call out the elf, a special effect will appear. A elf sticker is worth 200 alliance coins. Damn! So expensive. But it does look good. Lin Fei looked at the aptitude of the mosquito-repellent tadpole, gym owner level. It is indeed quite good. But she was going to subdue the giant jaw ant with Quasi-King aptitude. Lin Fei intercepted it. Hearing the compliments and envy of the classmates around her, Su Sha was in a good mood. Obviously, she liked this mosquito-repellent tadpole very much. After observing for a while, the head teacher Li Qingfeng also nodded in approval and said, "Su Sha, the aptitude of this mosquito-repellent tadpole should be quite good, congratulations." "Thank you, teacher." Su Sha took back the mosquito coil tadpole. The students in the elf class of Xingcheng No. 1 Middle School who had captured the initial elves came on stage one by one to show their elf partners, and some students also captured good initial elves. Finally, it was Zhou Long's turn. Before Zhou Long went on stage, he deliberately looked in the direction of Su Hongzi, but found that she didn't even look at him. He couldn't help but curl his lips and thought, "Hey, I told you not to team up with me. Who can you blame for not even capturing the initial elves?" Zhou Long found out that Su Hongzi had not captured the initial elves. After Zhou Long came on stage, he didn't waste any words and directly opened the elf ball to release his newly captured elf Magnemite. ZZ. After Magnemite appeared, it naturally caused the students to exclaim. Because it is an electric type. Currently, Zhou Long is the only one who has captured an electric type elf. Zhou Long's family conditions are good, and he should have brought his own elves in. Damn, I'm so envious. If I had also cultivated elves in advance, the Bulbasaur I met in the morning would not have run away. You are so lucky that you actually met Bulbasaur? I can't compare, ah. This little Magnemite doesn't seem to be a novice Pokemon, right? It doesn't look like a beginner Pokemon. Maybe it's a mid-level novice Pokemon. After all, Zhou Long has his own Pokemon to help him, and he has a way to subdue a mid-level novice Pokemon. His expression is so cocky. They started higher than us, so it's normal to be cocky. When Lin Fei saw that Zhou Long's little Magnemite's qualifications showed elite level, a strange look flashed across his face. Sorry, Zhou Long, I got the Quasi-God iron dumbbell. It's just a little Magnemite, Hongzi. You really should have subdued that Bulbasaur. That Bulbasaur's qualifications are definitely better than Zhou Long's little Magnemite. Among the classmates, Rong Xin and Su Hongzi stood together. She had just gone up to show it. A newly captured Squirtle. Faced with Rong Xin's words, Su Hongzi shook her head indifferently. The girl's skin was white and rosy in the sun. The black ponytail that reached her waist and hips swayed in the breeze. This time, she didn't want to leave any regrets in her senior year of high school. She had no shortage of elf companions. After the trip to the secret realm, she only had one regret left. In the girl's autumn water eyes, Lin Fei's figure walked forward. Zhou Long, who was about to come down, saw Lin Fei. He suddenly had an idea in his heart. Lin Fei, you have also captured the initial elf. In order to enhance the confidence and motivation of other classmates, are you interested in having an elf battle with me? This Zhou Long actually challenged Lin Fei to a fight in front of so many people. You are among the best in our class in elf knowledge class, so you should be good at elf battles, right? After saying that, Zhou Long added another sentence temporarily. His two followers immediately started to make a fuss among the classmates, and some classmates who were just watching the fun cheered together, which attracted everyone's attention for a while. Zhou Long looked at Lin Fei with a cunning look. He invited Su Hongzi to form a team but was rejected. But Su Hongzi took the initiative to invite Lin Fei to form a team. Why? This world is still based on strength after all. No matter how good your appearance is, you can't conquer a strong person. The original elves were harmed. Zhou Long, who had acne all over his face, wanted to make Lin Fei look bad. Also, he wanted Su Hongzi to see the miserable state of Lin Fei being defeated in public. The difference between the elf knowledge class and the actual elf battle was quite big. Zhou Long suddenly challenged to fight, and anyone with a discerning eye could see that he was against Lin Fei. Su Hongzi was about to stand up and speak for Lin Fei, but saw Lin Fei nodded and agreed directly. Okay, but I promised others not to fight casually. If you really want to fight me, you can put some prizes on it. Invitation to a fight? There is nothing to be afraid of. And the opponent's Magneto is restrained by Lin Fei's ultrasonic larva. But how can we accept the challenge without any benefits? Lin Fei just found an excuse. Wouldn't it be nice to make some money to buy food for his elf partner? Ultrasonic larva and metal monster are both gluttons. Zhou Long was stunned. Obviously, he didn't expect Lin Fei to propose such a condition, but he immediately agreed and took out an alliance card and patted his chest and said, "No problem." He believed that he would never lose. This Magneto was not a beginner-level elf. 018 instant kill from ultrasonic larva seeking flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. There are 50,000 alliance coins in this card. If you win the battle, it will be yours. Zhou Long was full of confidence. Su Hongzi, who was originally prepared to speak up for Lin Fei, was also quite curious when she saw Lin Fei take the initiative to challenge. Lin Fei didn't seem to have trained the elves in advance, right? But since if Lin Fei dares to accept the challenge, he may be confident. The head teacher Li Qingfeng coughed. He looked at Zhou Long with a re-examination in his eyes. This kid is really unlucky. Du Ming has already told his head teacher that Lin Fei has subdued the ultrasonic larvae. Li Qingfeng was just waiting for Lin Fei to take out the ultrasonic larvae so that he could show off in front of the other two teachers. Who knew that Zhou Long would plan for him? He also threatened to have an elf battle with Lin Fei. He even offered a prize. I hope Zhou Long won't be hit too hard later. Li Qingfeng coughed and attracted the students' attention again. He smiled and said, "Since Zhou Long and Lin Fei are going to have a Pokemon battle, the other students should watch carefully and try to capture such a powerful Pokemon. If there is anyone among the remaining students who can capture an elite ultrasonic larva as a starting Pokemon like Lin Fei, Li Qingfeng will wake up with a smile in his dreams. This wave of his teaching bonus will be settled." Zhou Long was even more proud when he heard this. Obviously, he thought that the head teacher Li Qingfeng was saying that his Magnemite was very powerful. We are classmates after all. Zhou Long's move is a bit too much. Lin Fei didn't provoke him. It's so annoying. Lin Fei will definitely win. I'm afraid there is little hope. Magnemite is very powerful among the starting Pokemon. The students around him were polarized. Zhou Long couldn't wait to wave at Lin Fei and told him to come over. "Come on, Lin Fei, take out your initial Pokemon and let everyone see what's going on between us." What the hell? The words were not finished yet. When Lin Fei, who said nothing, took out the Pokeball and threw it out. A white light curtain floated in the air and condensed into shape. After everyone saw clearly who this Pokemon was, all of them widened their eyes. Damn! Dragon! Dragon! There is a dragon-type ultrasonic larva in Xingyu Lake. Damn! Is this cheating? How can Lin Fei have a ultrasonic larva? It's so funny. Zhou Long must have kicked a steel plate with this move. Magnemite versus ultrasonic larva? Ha ha ha! Dragon-type Pokemon. In the hearts of these students, Dragon-type Pokemon are synonymous with power. Although the name of the ultrasonic larva has a worm in it, but it has real Dragon-type attributes. Lin Fei actually captured a Dragon-type Pokemon. Buzz! The ultrasonic larva turned its body in the air. The emerald green compound eyes fell on the Magnemite, which was also floating in the air. Is this its opponent this time? It seems a little weak. Did I make a mistake? Thinking of this, the ultrasonic larva looked at its owner Lin Fei in confusion. Lin Fei, who understood the meaning, held back a smile and waved his hand and said, "No mistake, that little Magnemite is your opponent this time. A lion will fight a rabbit with all its strength. Don't take it lightly." Woo! Is that so? Learned. The ultrasonic larva was ready for battle. Zhou Long on the opposite side saw this and thought, MMP. Fuck. You did it on purpose? I'm a little Magnemite, and your initial Pokemon is actually a ultrasonic larva? What the hell is this? Looking at the ultrasonic larva flying in the air, Zhou Long was dumbfounded. You won't attack? Then I won't be polite, will I? Lin Fei ignored Zhou Long's psychological activities and directly ordered the ultrasonic larva to attack. Use dragon breath. Since everyone was stunned by the ultrasonic larva with dragon attributes, let's use dragon skills to kill the opponent instantly. The ultrasonic larva took a deep breath. The next moment, an airflow with the pressure of the dragon spirit's breath rushed towards the magnemite in the air. When the strength gap is too big, no matter how you resist, it is futile. Magnemite didn't even have a chance to struggle. After the dragon breath swept through, the magnemite slowly fell to the ground from the air, and his eyes were already white. Magnemite can't fight, the ultrasonic larva wins. What's going on? Lin Fei pouted. This magnemite is also an elf after all. Why didn't the ultrasonic larva have any experience after defeating the opponent? But fortunately, there are still Zhou Long's 50,000 alliance coins to comfort him. I don't want that card. You can transfer it to me directly after we leave the secret gate. Lin Fei generously didn't take Zhou Long's bank card. Zhou Long's face full of acne was as black as the bottom of a pot. The classmates finally couldn't help it. As the first classmate laughed out loud, everyone soon started to discuss it. How cool! The evolution of the ultrasonic larvae will become a desert dragonfly. The attribute combination of the earth dragon is exactly the same as that of the Quasi-God land shark. If I had money, I would also like to capture a big jaw ant and cultivate it. I really envy Lin Fei. Forget it, it's a waste for us to have a big jaw ant. It's super expensive to cultivate dragon-type elves. We can't afford it. Amid the envy of the classmates, Lin Fei completed another side quest. Ding! Congratulations to the host, successfully displaying the elves, making others envious, completing side quest 7, and gaining elf affinity +1. 019 Elf Center Register. Ask for flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. This Star Moon Lake. The trip to the secret realm ended here. The students of the elf class of the 3 schools left the secret realm of Xingyu Lake under the leadership of their respective class teachers. The bus returned to the original route on National Highway 316 in Xingcheng. When arriving at Xingcheng No. 1 Middle School, the students got off the bus excitedly. Only Su Hongzi and Rong Xin stayed at the end. Hongzi, if you like it, go and confess. You have been secretly in love with me for 6 years. If you don't want to leave any regrets, just listen to me. Looking at Su Hongzi, who was calm in front of others but shy when mentioning Lin Fei, Rong Xin also hated her for not fighting. Forget it. Su Hongzi looked at Lin Fei's back as he walked away, her pretty face flushed. The sun was still relatively strong at this time, and the sun through the bus window fell on the girl's graceful figure, as if covered with a layer of light sand. The girl just stood up from her seat. The long legs were surprisingly straight and slender. Looking up, the waist is as soft as a boneless waist, and the size is D. The delicate and beautiful collarbone is evenly distributed on the size, and the face is beautiful. He and I are admitted to the same elf university, so we are still together, right? There are still many opportunities. Su Hongzi said softly while looking at Lin Fei's back with her red lips slightly parted. I give up. Rong Xin complained helplessly. She rolled her eyes a few times. Suddenly, she thought of another way. Hongzi. Don't say I didn't remind you. If you don't take the initiative, maybe you won't have a chance in the future. No chance? Su Hongzi didn't quite understand what her good friend meant. Oh, are you stupid? Rong Xin patted his head. Think about it, because no one had an initial elf before, no one had that idea. As they get older, Lin Fei's initial elf is an ultrasonic larva, so he will definitely become more and more powerful in the future, right? Rong Xin analyzed it to Su Hongzi step by step, and it made sense. Su Hongzi also agreed and nodded repeatedly. Lin Fei must be getting better and better, then. So there must be many girls who see Lin Fei's excellence. Others are not as reserved as you. Maybe some girls will be very proactive. These words touched Su Hongxi's heart. Thinking of that possibility, her beautiful eyes suddenly widened a lot. After leaving Xingcheng No. 1 Middle School, Lin Fei took a taxi to Xingcheng Elf Center. To reassure his parents, he certainly can't just rely on mouth persuasion. After the Xingyu Lake Secret Realm merged with the new Secret Realm, Lin Fei intercepted some good things on the way back to the Secret Realm station. He planned to take all these things to the Elf Center to sell them. Exchange for Alliance coins. Every city has at least one Elf Center. The larger the population of the city, the larger the scale of the Elf Center. As the provincial capital, Xingcheng's Elf Center is even larger, covering an area of more than 20,000 square meters. The huge buildings here can be seen from a long distance. Outside the gate of the Pokémon Center, there are posters of famous trainers, including the youngest champion of Dragon Country Lin Ran and his Charizard. Lin Ran, nearly 28 years old, has already entered the champion level, breaking the historical record of Dragon Country trainers. He is good at fire Pokémons, and his trump card is an incredibly powerful Charizard. The photo on the poster is the witness moment when Lin Ran and his Charizard successfully certified as the champion trainer of Dragon Country. Champion? My achievements will not be so in the future. Looking at the poster photo of Lin Ran, Lin Fei's heart suddenly rose with lofty ambitions. Hello, please show your ID. Outside the gate, the responsible lady was holding an electronic device, and there was a Vulpix beside her. She needed to confirm that every guest who came into the Pokémon Center had an official identity certified by the Dragon Country Pokémon Alliance. Only in this way can they enter the Pokémon Center to handle business. Otherwise, anyone can come in. The Pokémon Center would be a mess. Lin Fei took out his ID card and swiped it casually. A beep sound came from the electronic device. Authentication successful, please come in. The young lady looked at the information on the electronic device without surprise. Boys like Lin Fei's age basically just graduated from high school and got their initial elves. They came here to register elves. There were relatively few people in the Elf Center. It was not as popular as in anime. In the real world, the proportion of people who can become trainers was not large. According to the various instructions in the Elf Center, Lin Fei easily found the place responsible for registering elves. There were already several boys of the same age as Lin Fei, and their parents were accompanying them. I think they also came here to register their initial elves. Please register my son's initial elf Casey. A middle-aged man in a suit was handling the business. Beside him was a boy who looked 80% similar to him. When the middle-aged man spoke, the boy's face was a little proud. Casey, that's a psychic elf. It is considered the most popular psychic initial elf at the moment. There are Casey's elf eggs for sale in the elf house. The lowest price will not be less than 200,000. Among the 18 types of elves, the prices of psychic elves and dragon elves are the highest. As soon as Casey's name came out, the teenagers behind them looked at the teenager who had Casey with envy. Soon, the business in front was completed one by one. The family conditions that can afford Casey are generally not bad. The other parents who have completed the business were not in a hurry to leave, and they were all chatting with the middle-aged man in a suit. It was Lin Fei's turn, and he handed over his ID card and Pokeball. Hey? Your initial Pokemon is actually ultrasonic larva. The lady in charge of handling the business was surprised. 020 spend 100,000 in minutes seeking flowers monthly ticket evaluation ticket. Ultrasonic larva. No one present was unfamiliar with this name. Although the big jaw ant can eventually evolve into a desert dragonfly. But the price of the Pokemon eggs in the Pokemon house is not high. The price of the Pokemon eggs in the Pokemon house is determined by the scarcity of the market. But even though they knew that the jaw ant could eventually evolve into a desert dragonfly with dragon attributes in the future, not many people would buy the jaw ant Pokemon eggs. Because ordinary families who buy jaw ants don't have the conditions to cultivate the jaw ants to evolve, and not everyone can raise a dragon Pokemon. But families who have the ability to cultivate the evolution of the jaw ants don't need to spend this energy, because they have better Pokemon choices than the jaw ants at the same price. So when everyone heard that Lin Fei's initial Pokemon was actually the ultrasonic larva, everyone immediately regarded him as a young master. Sorry to have kept you waiting for so long, the ultrasonic larva has been registered, and the trainer training allowance will be transferred to your account within an hour. The lady who handled the business was very nice. When those people handled the business before, she didn't want to say a word. It was Lin Fei's turn. It was clearly the content of the Pokemon Center's announcement, but the lady still patiently explained and reminded Lin Fei. This world is so realistic. Thank you. Lin Fei nodded and left quickly. He didn't want to deal with those parents who were eager to talk to him. Those parents didn't expect Lin Fei to leave so quickly. They didn't react until he disappeared, and regretted not going over to talk to him. At the very least, it would be good to let their sons go over to meet him. Alas, I missed a possible opportunity. Ultrasonic larvae, tut tut, I wonder whose son it is. I don't know, he is extraordinary. It is necessary to register the elves, otherwise you can't go to the elf secret realm later. In order to facilitate management, this is a mandatory requirement of the official alliance. However, Lin Fei only registered the ultrasonic larvae. As for the metal monster, he didn't register it for the time being. The value is too great. And it's a shiny metal monster. If it is exposed that he has a shiny metal monster, even if it doesn't bring him danger, it will probably bring all kinds of messes. But there is no need to rush. It is relatively easy for elf trainers to improve their strength in the early stage. With the system, it is easier for him to improve his strength. Once his strength is improved, it will be fine to expose the shining metal monster. After leaving the registration place, Lin Fei came to the resource trading office. Then he took out all the things he had intercepted and obtained on the way in his backpack. 4 ordinary Pokeballs, 1 Ultra Ball, several fruits that can solve various abnormal states of Pokemon, several precious ores and some other resources. Hello, according to the market price, these resources can be traded for a total of 106,574 Alliance coins. Because it is a transaction between non-star trainers, the handling fee is 5% of the total amount. Do you need to trade all of them? More than 106,000, 5% handling fee is more than 5,000, and you can still get more than 100,000 in the account, which is not bad. Lin Fei nodded and traded all of them. The staff on duty at the trading office was a young man who looked to be in his 20s. After confirming with Lin Fei, he collected these resources. In less than 5 seconds, more than 100,000 Alliance coins were deposited into Lin Fei's ID card, and the current balance was 15,2665. In this world, trainers rely on face recognition to consume. The 50,000 Alliance coins that Zhou Long transferred were also included. The 5% handling fee is not much. The Pokemon Center specially opened such a place to facilitate trainers who are not strong enough to trade resources or Alliance coins better. With such a place, trainers don't have to worry about losing money or regretting the transaction. Left the trading place. Lin Fei came to the Pokemon Ration store again. All the stores in the Pokemon Center are officially authorized by the Alliance, and there are no safety hazards. The Pokemon food here has a variety of flavors. Whether it is the most expensive energy cube, or the second-rate Pokemon feed, it is fully equipped here. The store owner is a beautiful woman in her 30s. After hearing that Lin Fei needed to equip himself with elf food worth 100,000 yuan, the beautiful woman smiled happily and asked Lin Fei to sit down in the store to drink tea. She quickly prepared the elf food for Lin Fei. Elf cultivation is a science, which involves the expertise of elf breeders. Based on the properties of the ultrasonic larvae, Its main attribute is ground system, and its secondary attribute is dragon system. In the intake of elf food, the proportion of ground system energy should be about 65%, and the proportion of dragon system energy should be about 35%. Such a distribution can make the ultrasonic larvae grow better. However, Lin Fei did not need to pay too much attention to this. It doesn't take a long time for his elf companion to improve his strength like others. With the system in hand, the growth of the elf is very safe. So in terms of elf food, he doesn't need to spend so much thought and energy. This is the confidence of the cheater. After buying 2 elves' energy blocks for a month, Lin Fei left the elf center and took a taxi home. He had already thought about how to convince his parents and let them rest assured. Just about to call out the ultrasonic larvae. With a click, the door opened. It was just the time when Lin Fei's parents got home from get off work. 021 shocked Lin Fei's parents seeking flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. To celebrate our son's acquisition of the initial elf, we should all get home early today. The door just rang and was not opened. The voice of his mother Li Fei came in. Li Fei was very beautiful when she was young. Even though she is now a mother, some shadows of the past can still be vaguely seen from her face. Don't be impatient. Impatient things will only lead to bad things. Hasn't Xiaofei sent a message to tell us that everything is going well? Father Lin Suan is a man with a lukewarm personality. Don't be impatient is his catchphrase. In addition, he likes to wear younger clothes. So he always wears younger clothes and pants. He said that this can make him feel better. Okay, don't be impatient. I don't know who called me to buy more vegetables and make more delicious food for my son. Well, I'm home now. Xiaofei may have come back a long time ago. It's not good for him to hear it. Virtue. Li Fei and Lin Suan often argue. Lin Fei has heard it since he was a child. It seems that even if he travels to a parallel world, this habit of his parents has not changed. Seeing the two of them coming in with big bags, Lin Fei hurried to greet them. Mom and Dad, I said everything is going well. You still buy so many vegetables. It's a lot of trouble. Naturally took the plastic bag from his father. Lin Fei greeted the two. Li Fei and Lin Suan waved their hands. The family of 3 sat on the sofa in a row. Then Li Fei looked at Lin Fei expectantly. How is it? What is the initial Pokemon? Have you registered at the Pokemon Center? If not, your dad and I will go with you. A series of questions. It is enough to show how much Li Fei cares about Lin Fei. Lin Suan beside him also wants to know. But anyway, Lin Fei will say, don't worry. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and answered the questions one by one. I have registered, and I bought a month's rations but they haven't been delivered yet. I guess it will be soon. My initial Pokemon is Ultrasonic Larva. Just when I was about to call it out to recognize the door, you two came back. At this time, Lin Fei's mobile phone rang with a reminder. It turned out that the trainer allowance had arrived. The amount was not much, 2,000 yuan, but it was still a sum of money. Xiaofei, what did you just say? I didn't hear it clearly. What is your initial Pokemon? Li Fei was a little confused. Actually, she was sure that she heard it correctly, but she just wanted to confirm it again. Lin Suan, who was next to him, wanted to pour a glass of water, but forgot to do it for a moment when he heard the name of the initial Pokemon Lin Fei said. Lin Fei knew that his parents would react like this. But there was no way, he couldn't explain it clearly without saying it. Could it be that my initial Pokemon was actually a giant ant, and I found a ground-type pure crystal worth 2 million in the secret realm of Xingyu Lake, and the giant ant evolved after eating it? Dad, Mom, you heard it right. My initial Pokemon is the ultrasonic larva. In the future, you two don't have to work overtime every day and save money every month. I can make money now. After hearing Lin Fei's confirmation, Li Fei and Lin Suan looked at each other without saying anything, staring at Lin Fei without blinking. Obviously, they wanted to see it with their own eyes. Lin Fei took out the pokeball and opened it directly. With a bang, a beam of white light scattered on the ground and condensed into a shape. I didn't expect that the ultrasonic larva was sleeping in the ball. The ultrasonic larva, sensing that the master had called it out, slowly opened its emerald green compound eyes. Woo! There were two people next to the master, who looked a bit like the master. Come, let me introduce you to my parents. We will be a family from now on. This is our home. The master's home? The ultrasonic larva became energetic. It instantly spread its wings and flew up. After turning a few circles in the living room, it flew into Lin Fei's room. It smelled the strongest scent of Lin Fei in this room. Li Fei and Lin Suan, who saw the ultrasonic larva with their own eyes, were silent for a while. Then Lin Fei explained to them a little about the secret realm of Xingyu Lake. It was basically that he and the ultrasonic larva fell in love with each other, and then he subdued it. It was very obedient and powerful. The current strength is already elite. It will be even more powerful in the future. This wave of explanations. Lin Fei's parents were shocked. Isn't it said? Elite level elves are very difficult to train and tame? Their son already has an elite level elf? And it's a supersonic larva with dragon attributes. That kind of it feels like. Originally, their child was just good at studying, and the couple's plan was to try their best to let the child collect 3 elves, at least to become a certified rookie trainer, and no longer have to work hard all year round like the two of them. As a result, after they came back from work, their child became a very awesome high-income group. Facing Lin Fei's sudden and huge change, the couple digested it for a full minute before they came back to their senses. The next moment, Li Fei, who was so happy that her child suddenly became so powerful, took out her mobile phone to take pictures and send them to Moments. Lin Suan frowned. It's unnecessary, won't it bring unnecessary trouble to Xiafei? Li Fei was stunned, it seemed to make sense. It's okay, take pictures casually. Lin Fei smiled, Dad and Mom, don't underestimate the influence of elite elves. Even if someone really asks you for help, whether to help or not depends on our face. Give them more courage and they won't dare to talk nonsense. What is elite level? Let's put it this way. The status of the owner of a Pokemon gym is not much different from that of the top leader of a city. The elite level is second only to the gym owner level trainer. Although Lin Fei only has one elite level Pokemon, this Pokemon is a supersonic larva with powerful dragon attributes. Better than others at the start, born to win at the starting line. PS, 4th update, please give me flowers, monthly tickets, and 10 evaluation tickets. 022 Keep your word, this is 2 million. Please give me flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. Hearing Lin Fei's words, Li Fei smiled happily. Hehe, Lin Suan, it's still my son who is awesome. I have to take more photos and take better ones. Father Lin Suan smiled embarrassedly. He also knew that he was too cautious. Yes, an elite-level Pokemon. This was an unattainable existence in the past. Now his son also has an elite-level Pokemon. Well, haha, then I'll take some photos too. Since posting to Moments would not affect it, Lin Suan immediately said that he would also take photos. Lin Fei smiled and called out the ultrasonic larvae that flew into the room, asking it to cooperate in taking photos. The ultrasonic larvae were very curious when they heard about taking photos for the first time. Excitedly, they said they were willing to take photos and wanted to take a lot of photos. After a series of clicks, Li Fei drove Lin Suan out of the door. I'll cook first, and you go buy a suitable bed for this little guy, otherwise it will have no place to sleep. Looking at Lin Suan who was going out happily, Lin Fei also smiled. Not long after, the 1-month elf food that Lin Fei bought at the elf center was delivered to his home. Pick up a bag of ground energy cubes and open it. Inside were neatly cut energy cubes. The earthy brown energy cubes were just in Lin Fei's hands. The ultrasonic larvae in the bedroom smelled the smell and flew over. Buzz woo! I want to eat, it smells so good. Haha, here you go, have a taste. This was the first time that the ultrasonic larva tasted the delicious energy cube. It melted quickly after entering its mouth, and the delicious taste that the ground-type elves liked raged on its taste buds. Woo! Its little wings flapped very fast, and it was obviously very happy. Looking at his mother happily cooking in the kitchen, Lin Fei and the ultrasonic larva came to the bedroom, locked the door and released the metal monster. Then let the metal monster taste the energy cube that suits the taste of the steel elves. For the time being, the metal monster can only be wronged for a while. But as long as there is delicious food, the metal monster doesn't mind. When it was in the forest cave, it was alone without a companion, and now there are ultrasonic larvae and Lin Fei to accompany it. Not long after, Lin Suan bought a small bed for the ultrasonic larva. To be precise, it is a small nest. Because it happens to be only slightly larger than the ultrasonic larva. According to Lin Fei's estimation, this small nest of ultrasonic larvae may not sleep for long. After all, he has the ability to save time in cultivating elves and directly improve their strength. The ultrasonic larvae are now LV.40. It is not far from evolving to LV.45. At that time, its size will increase many times on the original basis. Now this room cannot allow desert dragonflies to move freely. Pick up the phone and check the time. 19:30. The 24-hour opportunity interception card is still in effect. He plans to use the remaining time tonight. Go to the elf house. It's time to eat. Li Fei's call came from the restaurant. She spent several hours cooking a large table of dishes. Basically all of them are what Lin Fei has loved since he was a child. Comrade Lin Suan also has it, a kidney-tonifying soup. The family of 3 is happy. During the period, Mother Li Fei even asked if she wanted to bring the ultrasonic larvae over to eat together. She didn't understand these, she only knew that since the ultrasonic larvae were Lin Fei's elf companions, it was natural for them to eat together. Lin Fei explained. The energy required by elves and humans is different. So, if it's not an omnivorous elf, it's best not to feed it randomly. After eating, Lin Fei's thoughts were organized. He immediately persuaded, Mom and Dad, now I can make money more easily than you. You have worked hard these years. Quit your job and do what you want to do. Who says that a little grass can repay the spring sunshine? In the past, his parents protected him from the wind and rain. Now he has the ability to take off. The future is destined to stand on the top of the world. So he hopes that his parents can do something they love in the future. Instead of working hard every day to save money. Li Fei and Lin Suan looked at each other. They both saw the relief in each other's eyes. The son has really grown up and knows how to love his parents. Xiao Fei, these are not your worries. You still have to take the elf examination in a month, and then you have to go to Elf University. Lin Suan implied that he planned to talk about this after Lin Fei graduated from university. Your father is right. It's enough to have this heart. Mom and Dad can feel it. Li Fei also echoed. Mom and Dad, I'm serious. Lin Fei said firmly. Li Fei and Lin Suan looked at each other again, and then Mother Li Fei asked with a smile, how to solve the tuition of the Elf University. To go to the Elf Secret Realm, you need to have at least 2 elves. You can't go with only one ultrasonic larva. Although Li Fei and his wife don't know much about elves, the basic settings of the Elf Secret Realm are very clear to ordinary people. Moreover, going to the Secret Realm is accompanied by life-threatening dangers. The couple laughed and joked that unless Lin Fei could solve the expenses of the Elf University in the next 4 years, it would be better for them to continue working and saving some money. Little did they know that this was what Lin Fei wanted. He immediately went out with the ultrasonic larva. Let his parents wait for him at home for a while. He didn't come back after half an hour. What did this child do? Li Fei was a little confused. Lin Xuan was silent for a while, pressed the cigarette butt hard in the ashtray, and estimated, he should have gone to make money. Don't worry about it, don't we know Xiaofei yet? He won't do anything he's not sure of. It seems that he is determined to make our life easy. Before he finished speaking, Lin Fei went back. Mom and Dad, you must keep your word. There are 2 million in it. P.S. Does anyone guess how Lin Fei got 2 million? Ha ha ha, I 1/2 R I 1/2 I 1/2 I 1/2 Q. 023 elf eggs in the elf house seeking flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. Finally, Li Fei and Lin Xuan agreed with Lin Fei's words. As for how Lin Fei got 2 million alliance coins. Of course, it was by relying on the chance intercepting card. Don't forget that during the use time of the chance intercepting card, Lin Fei can see other people's chances. And not far from here, there is an elf battle hall. The battle gym is different from the gym. It is a place for trainers to train skills and fight in battles. Battles are Pokemon battles. Actual combat is always the best way to improve strength. Trainers of similar strength will fight in the Pokemon battle gym. Trainers with strong financial resources will use the victory of the two-person battle as an inducement to open a bet. Lin Fei activated the function of the opportunity interception card. He saw through who would win in the battle bet. So he earned these 2 million alliance coins. Li Fei and Lin Xuan knew Lin Fei very well. Since Lin Fei didn't say it, they didn't break the casserole to ask. It's just that the original joke has now become true. However, the couple discussed and decided to quit their jobs. Since Lin Fei is so capable of making money, then they, as parents, don't have to be so stubborn and suffer. It's also good to quit your job and enjoy life. That night at 20:30. Ding! Side Quest 9 released, Conquer the Third Elf Companion, Quest Reward, Body Strengthening Potion. Ding! Side Quest 10 released, Successfully Cultivate an Elf to Learn a New Skill, Quest Reward, Elf Affinity +1. This is the reward refreshed by Lin Fei's system. As for the energy block formula rewarded by the previous side quest 8. Now he can extract it with just a thought. As for how to use this energy block formula, Lin Fei already has a plan in mind. It's the reward of this side quest 10. It's Elf Affinity again. Rubbing his chin, Lin Fei thought. Last time he had already obtained Elf Affinity +1. The change so far is that he feels a little more comfortable when getting along with the ultrasonic larvae. The rewards of the system tasks will not be aimless. This Elf Affinity must have other uses. Let's accumulate it first. After making a decision in his mind, Lin Fei pushed open the door in front of him. He came to the Star City Elf House in the center of Star City. Named after the city of Star City. Because this Pokemon house is the largest store in Star City. The Pokemon eggs are even more complete. If you can't buy the Pokemon eggs you want here, it will be even harder to get what you want at other Pokemon houses. Lin Fei naturally didn't want to miss the opportunity to use the chance to intercept the card. While it's still within the time limit, make the most of it. Trainers are extremely popular in this world. So the Pokemon house's business is basically not bad. Lin Fei entered this elf house covering an area of several thousand square meters is also eye-catching. Looking around, in addition to the bustling crowd, the most eye-catching thing is the neatly arranged elf eggs on the shelves. Because of the different types, the colors of the elf eggs are also different. The way of placing in this elf house does not make people feel messy. Instead, the positions where the elf eggs are placed give a comfortable viewing feeling. After seeing Lin Fei coming in, a staff member in the elf house immediately came forward to ask. Hello, welcome to the Star City Elf House. Do you have an appointment? The person in charge of entertaining Lin Fei is a young lady in her early 20s. If there is an appointment, the young lady will lead Lin Fei to the next service. If there is no appointment, it means that Lin Fei is here for the first time, and they will not provide too much service. The elf house is like this. This kind of store is not short of business at all. You will be given the next service only if you have a clear purchase intention. Otherwise, you can just stroll around here by yourself. Each elf egg placed here has a detailed projection introduction, and the price is also clearly marked. If you want to buy it, call the staff. Lin Fei naturally didn't make an appointment. The lady was not surprised to see Lin Fei shaking his head. She gestured to Lin Fei to take a look and then slowly left. Waiting for the next customer to arrive, Lin Fei casually walked to the area with the water attribute plaque. He reached out and clicked on the detailed information of the first Pokemon egg. Squirtle, Father Elite Level Beginner Blastoise JPG, Mother Elite Level Beginner Blastoise JPG, hatching period 30 days, selling price 150,000 Alliance coins. This is the detailed information of this Pokemon egg. Lin Fei continued to flip back. It was found that there was also a qualification certificate attached to the back. This is the qualification certificate from the official Pokemon Alliance. It can only be said that there is a 70% accuracy rate. But even so, the price of this Squirtle with elite qualification is 150,000 Alliance coins. The three Pokemons are the three Pokemons. Elite level and above are a price watershed. If you go up to the gym owner level, the price will be several times higher. For ordinary trainers, buying a Pokemon egg is just the beginning, and more time, energy, and money will be needed to cultivate it in the future. Fortunately, Lin Fei does not need to do so. After looking around at the introductions of several Pokemon eggs, Lin Fei decisively gave up the idea of looking for Pokemon eggs. He couldn't guarantee whether the qualifications of this Pokemon egg were real. Or activate the opportunity interception card. The next moment, he looked at the many guests in the Pokemon house. 024 champion level qualifications, Mutant Litten asking for flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. Name, Li Yuyu, White. Opportunity within 24 hours, 10 minutes later, buy a professional level Bobo Pokemon egg in the Star City Pokemon house. In his sight, a girl was choosing Pokemon eggs in the flying Pokemon area. The first one was white, and Lin Fei passed it directly. There was no need to look at the white opportunity. The lowest blue opportunity. There are 3 blue opportunities here, and Lin Fei looked at the first one. Name, Lu Jinhua, blue. Opportunity within 24 hours, 1 minute later, buy a Meow Meow Elf egg with the qualification of the Pavilion Master in the Star City Elf House, see more. The light blue opportunity is not dark blue, corresponding to the Pavilion Master level. The man looked back and forth between the 2 elf eggs, and finally decided to choose the one on the right. Okay, it's you. The man named Lu Jinhua quickly called the staff to pay the bill. Lin Fei. Forget it, it's just a Meow Meow with the qualification of the Pavilion Master. Lin Fei has no feelings for the Meow Meow of the General Department. What's more, the Meow Meow with only the qualification of the Pavilion Master. He looked at another blue opportunity, which was still dark blue, corresponding to the opportunity of the Quasi-King level. This is a middle-aged woman in her 40s. Her clothes are a bit simple. It can be seen that her family conditions are not very good. It is definitely not bought for herself. It should be bought for her children. After all, it is the graduation season for senior high school students recently. This auntie was standing in the bargain hunting area, not far from Lin Fei. At this time, she was nervously asking the staff how to choose the 2 elf eggs she liked. Name, Su Defang. Opportunity within 24 hours. 10 minutes later, I found a Quasi-King level Sanderling elf egg in the bargain hunting area of the Star City Elf House, see more. The so-called bargain hunting area refers to elf eggs that cannot be identified for various reasons. For example, those sold to the elf house by others. Another example is the elf eggs that failed to be identified and have poor luster. These elf eggs in similar situations will be put into the bargain hunting area, waiting for interested people to pick them up. Because the price is cheaper than normal elf eggs, many parents whose family conditions are not very good, but who want to gamble and let their children fight, will come to the bargain hunting area to try. If you fail, you basically give up. If you succeed, it is very likely to change your fate. This auntie named Su Dafang is like this. She picked and chose and felt that all the elf eggs were similar. Finally she picked 2 and called the staff to ask how to choose, which elf egg might be better. The staff member happened to be the young lady who welcomed Lin Fei just now. Facing the aunt's question, the young lady could only smile bitterly and responded, "Auntie, I don't know much about this. Only appraisers can identify these. It doesn't matter which one you choose in the bargain area. They are almost the same. The probability of finding a bargain in the bargain area is too small." Seeing that the consultation with the young lady was fruitless, the aunt seemed a little helpless, but she didn't embarrass the young lady, but continued to be entangled. Finally, she noticed Lin Fei not far away. Seeing that Lin Fei had an outstanding temperament, the helpless aunt suddenly tried to squeeze out a flattering smile to Lin Fei and asked, "Young man, do you know how to choose elf eggs?" Under normal circumstances, she would definitely not do this. But this aunt had been wandering here for an hour or so, and she was already a little flustered. Seeing that Lin Fei had an extraordinary temperament, she only asked subconsciously. Lin Fei didn't expect that this aunt would actually ask him. The opportunity interception card showed that this aunt would eventually choose the Sand Shrew Elf Egg with Quasi-King qualifications. With this thought, Lin Fei pointed at the Sand Shrew Elf Egg. "If it were me, I would choose this one." Sand Shrew is not Lin Fei's cup of tea. Although he had the opportunity to intercept the card, he would not intercept it randomly. The owner of the Star City Gym behind Susa is not a big mandible ant with Quasi-King qualifications. As for Zhou Long, he is very annoying. Lin Fei has no burden to intercept such a person. Forget about this auntie. This Quasi-King qualifi Sand Shrew may be the hope of their whole family. Lin Fei does not need to do such a thing. "Okay, then choose this one." "Thank you, young man. This is the birthday gift I bought for my son. Haha, I want to give him a surprise." Looking at the simple smile on the auntie's face, Lin Fei was also infected a little. He nodded and said, "It is indeed a surprise. If the Quasi-King qualifi Sand Shrew is well cultivated, the opportunity to change the fate is right in front of you. This might be the most expensive shopping experience this aunt has ever had in her life, but judging from her expression, she must be very satisfied." After confirming the purchase, a staff member soon came to lead the aunt to pay and go through the process. Lin Fei looked at another person with a blue opportunity on his head. It was a Quasi-King level elf egg of the Melly Sheep. Well, it was another elf that Lin Fei didn't care about. The Melly Sheep series is an electric elf. Although the final form of the electric dragon has a good racial value, it is not Lin Fei's most ideal electric elf. And the opportunity interception card showed that the person had selected the Melly Sheep elf egg half an hour later. Taking advantage of this time, Lin Fei was about to ask more questions. At this time, the door of the elf house opened again, and a young man with a somewhat arrogant look walked in, and Zhou Long followed behind him. Zhou Long was also stunned when he saw Lin Fei. Obviously, he didn't expect to see Lin Fei here. He was still upset about losing to Lin Fei during the day. But he had more important things to do now. Lin Fei didn't even look at Zhou Long. His eyes fell on the somewhat arrogant boy. Name, Long Yaoi, purple. Opportunity within 24 hours, half an hour later, a champion-qualified mutant fire-spotted cat was tamed in the Star City Elf House. See more. 025 Intercept the mutant fire-spotted cat asking for flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. Purple opportunity, Champion qualified mutant fire-spotted cat? Seeing this, Lin Fei's attention was immediately attracted. I saw that Zhou Long was very humble in front of Long Yaoi. It can even be said that he nodded and bowed to please him. Westbrook, this way, hee. Westbrook is so lucky, he will definitely gain something from coming to the elf house today, haha. The staff of the elf house seemed to be very familiar with Zhou Long and Long Yaoi. After seeing them coming, they invited them to the second floor without saying a word. It seems that the mutant fire-spotted cat is not an elf egg, but an elf cub that has been hatched. Lin Fei didn't know that there was a second floor in the Star City Elf House. It seems that the second floor is different from the first floor. Seeing Zhou Long and Long Yaoi disappear from sight, Lin Fei immediately walked towards the second floor. The staff lady who saw this scene came over immediately and asked with a smile, "Hello, the second floor of the Star City Elf House needs to verify a capital of 1 million. Do you need to go up today?" This lady has a very good attitude. And she gave Lin Fei enough face when asking. Obviously she saw that Lin Fei didn't know that the second floor of the Star City Elf House needed to verify the capital, but she didn't want to embarrass Lin Fei, so she deliberately asked Lin Fei if he needed to go up, instead of asking directly if the money was enough. Lin Fei naturally heard the meaning of the lady. He nodded with a smile, and after completing the capital verification operation under the surprised eyes of the lady, he also disappeared on the first floor. It is easy to understand that the second floor needs to verify the capital before going up. After all, the elf house must have some special elf eggs or elf eggs with very good qualifications. Pick a little bit and put it on the first floor, and put the rest on the second floor. It is reasonable to verify the capital in this way. After going up to the second floor, it seems to be completely isolated from the first floor. When Lin Fei came to the second floor, he could not hear the noisy voices on the first floor at all. The environment on the second floor is relatively quiet, which is in sharp contrast to the somewhat noisy first floor. Lin Fei looked around. Sure enough, there are not only elf eggs on the second floor. There are also Pokémon that have been hatched. And they are all some uncommon and powerful Pokémon. Pokémons like the starter Pokémon are basic operations. There are also some Pokémon that are not the starter Pokémon but are very popular. They are all here, very complete. For example, Wooper, Seduck, Eevee, Sun Coral, etc. Lin Fei looked at a Pokémon casually. Eye of Exploration. Pokémon, Wooper, Water and Ground. Strength, LV.3, Beginner Level. Feature, Simple, ignore the opponent's ability changes and attack directly. Awakened Skill, Wagging Tail. Qualification, Gym Master Level. Wow, just looking at one is a Gym Master Level Wooper? Wooper's attributes are Water and Ground. Such a combination of attributes makes it only restrained by grass. Like the Swampert series, it is a very popular Pokémon. And the characteristic of this Wooper is actually simple. This characteristic is very useful in battle. Ignore the changes in the ability level of the opponent's elves to attack. Even if you strengthen your defense to level 6, it will be useless. Under the influence of the rules of the origin of heaven and earth, the elves with simple characteristics will still have the original power when attacking you. Seeing Lin Fei's gaze, the Wubo immediately moved its tail towards Lin Fei. Woo woo. The little guy is quite cute. However, Lin Fei, a ground-type elf, already has ultrasonic larvae. The qualifications of this Wubo did not meet Lin Fei's ideal requirements. Lin Fei looked around and saw that the staff had led Zhou Long and Long Yaoi to a certain direction. In that direction, there was an elf placed alone in a place, but I didn't see where the elf was. It should be hiding. Although I knew that Long Yaoi would take away the mutant fire cat in half an hour, Lin Fei still planned to intercept it in advance. Because he had just heard why Long Yaoi came to the elf house to buy elves. Practice and collect. In short, in order to participate in the upcoming elf exam in a month, Long Yaoi didn't want to go to the elf secret realm to take risks, so he prepared to get a few more elves as sparring partners to improve his strength. After these elves played the role of sparring partners, he would collect them and raise them in the back mountain of his home. Since that was the case, Lin Fei just intercepted them. "Weiss, there is a mutant fire-spotted cat here, you should be interested in collecting it." When the staff mentioned the mutant fire-spotted cat, Long Yaoi's eyes did light up a bit, and he immediately asked, "Mutation? Is it a flash elf?" "Flash elf? Of course it's not a flash elf." A trace of helplessness flashed in the staff's eyes. "Do you really think that the flash elf is a cabbage, which flashes at every turn?" Just when he was about to explain further, he saw that Lin Fei had quickly walked to the area of the fire-spotted cat and had called the fire-spotted cat out. A fire-spotted cat with a messy fur color heard the call and came out from hiding. It just walked in a strange way, and its legs seemed to be a little inconvenient. Seeing this fire-spotted cat, Long Yaoi in the distance immediately understood why it was called a mutant fire-spotted cat. The hair of ordinary fire-spotted cats is black and red. And the flash fire-spotted cats that have been discovered are white and red. This fire-spotted cat has 3 colors of hair, black, white and red. "Hey, what do you mean, you are going to recommend this hybrid fire-spotted cat to me?" Long Yaoi looked at the staff who recommended the fire-spotted cat to him with dissatisfaction, and had no intention of going over to learn more. According to the original plot, Long Yaoi waited until the staff introduced the situation of the fire-spotted cat, and then he really wanted to collect it. But now because Lin Fei intervened, he saw the situation of the fire-spotted cat in advance, and the original plot changed. 026 Body Strengthening Potion Seeking Flowers, Monthly Tickets and Evaluation Tickets. Westbrook calms down, "Please come this way, please come this way." Long Yaoi's temper is sometimes good and sometimes bad. The staff was relieved and hurriedly asked Long Yaoi to go and see other elves. The introduction of the fire cat that was originally prepared was naturally not continued. And Lin Fei's side. His exploration eye has seen the information of the fire cat. Elf, fire cat, fire. Strength, LV.5, beginner level. Features, intimidation, in battle, it emits momentum to intimidate the opponent, reducing its attack by 1 level. Awakened skills, grab, spark, cry, stare. Qualification, champion. Meow. Long Yaoi's voice was not small, and the fire cat heard it. It is not the first time I've heard people say it's a hybrid Pokémon. It's been a while since it hatched. Since the Pokémon Secret Realm in Star City is not the main place for Litten to appear, it's not that no one wants to take it away. After hearing the staff's introduction, many people are interested in it. But as long as you see its tricolor fur with your own eyes. Plus its weird walking posture. Everyone hates it so much. With such a weird Litten, it will definitely be laughed at by others, right? Litten once imagined that there would be a trainer who would not dislike its fur color or its walking posture. If someone can take it away, it will definitely not let him down. But it has never met that person. Hearing Lin Fei's call, the fire cat thought that it would still be disliked this time, especially after hearing Long Yaoi's words. Meow. Even so, the fire cat still refused to accept its fate. Although it had 3-color fur and lame legs that were different from ordinary fire cats, it still thought that someone could take it away. Then, it heard Lin Fei's words. The color of this fire cat is pretty good. Pretty color? The fire cat blinked. Its 3-color fur is pretty? Lin Fei did think that the 3-color fire cat was pretty good looking, and the fire cat also had the qualification of a champion. If it followed Long Yaoi, it would be a waste of this qualification to be collected and not cultivated. The second floor is different from the first floor. Seeing that Lin Fei was interested in the fire cat, a staff member immediately came over and smiled and introduced the situation of the fire cat to Lin Fei. Guest, this fire cat is in a special situation. It was not properly cultivated when it was in the form of an elf egg, which resulted in it being weak after hatching. At the same time, one of its legs was a little lame. You can see that its hair is three-colored, which is different from ordinary fire cats. The person who introduced the fire cat to Lin Fei was a young man in his 20s. He seemed to be afraid that Lin Fei would dislike it like others. After talking about the basic situation of the fire cat, he continued to introduce, but this fire cat has a very special personality. Other elf cubs that have hatched eat, drink and have fun, but only it can exercise its own skills. According to our observation, it has learned to scratch, call, and stare in the past few days. In addition, its qualifications are not bad. After identification, it has reached the level of a museum owner. After introducing the situation, the young man looked at Lin Fei a little nervously, wondering if Lin Fei was willing to take the fire cat away. Hearing this, Lin Fei understood why Long Yaoi would take the fire cat away in the original plot. It is probably mainly because of its personality. It will take the initiative to exercise its skills when it is still in the elf cub stage. As for the qualification problem of the elf house identification, it must be because Litten is too weak and has a limp that makes it walk strangely, so the identification is wrong. This is not a gym owner qualification, it is obviously a champion level. Prepare the formalities, I want to take it away, this little guy will be my Pokemon partner in the future. Litten looked at Lin Fei blankly. This little guy will be my Pokemon partner in the future. This sentence. It will never forget it until it stands on the top of the world in the future. In the days when all the Pokemon around were taken away and only it was abandoned and left behind, Lin Fei's appearance gave it hope. Lin Fei squatted down and looked at Litten not far away, waved and smiled, how about it, pretty little guy, come with me. Pokemon Affinity +1 came into play at this time. The already moved Litten felt that Lin Fei was the most trustworthy trainer in the world. It still blinked in disbelief, fearing that it had seen or heard it wrong. When it saw Lin Fei still opening his hands towards it, Litten could no longer hold on. Even though it was limping, it was running towards its owner. The young man next to him was also relieved. It would be great if the little fire cat could be recognized and taken away. As the staff member in charge of taking care of the little guy, he had always seen the little guy's efforts. Looking at the fire cat shedding tears in Lin Fei's arms, the young man sent his blessings in his heart, come on, fire cat. Long Yaoi and Zhou Long, who were not far away, happened to see the scene. Zhou Long sneered, humph, is a hybrid fire cat worth getting excited about? Why, do you know him? Long Yaoi was in a good mood today, so he was also interested in talking to Zhou Long. Yes, Westbrook, he is my classmate. He has good grades in the elf knowledge class. He was lucky enough to capture an ultrasonic larva as the initial elf in the secret realm of Xingyu Lake. Zhou Long immediately told Lin Fei a little about Lin Fei, even saying that he was cheated out of 50,000 yuan by Lin Fei. Damn! Ultrasonic larvae as the initial elf? Isn't that more arrogant than me? Long Yaoi widened his eyes, looked at the Litten hugging Lin Fei in the distance, and then looked at Delubi, who he had decided to take away. How could it be possible? Westbrook is still better, and Lin Fei is just luckier. Zhou Long hurriedly complimented. On the other side, Lin Fei has already completed all the processes with Litten, and the reward for side quest 9 is also in hand, the body strengthening potion. P.S. Is anyone else reading? The evaluation votes are not increasing, and there are only 2 people voting for the monthly votes. Please give the author some motivation to write. 027 Essence of Fire, Evolution Seeking Flowers, Monthly Votes, Evaluation Votes. Because the elf house identified Litten as only the master level, and Litten's body is weak and its legs and feet have not changed, the price is much lower than that of normal master level elves. Only 200,000 alliance coins. Normally, the 3 major family qualifications of the gym leader level must be doubled, but the situation of Litten is too special after all. Lin Fei is equivalent to picking up a leak on the 2nd floor. Because Litten was subdued, Lin Fei completed the side quest 9 and obtained the body strengthening potion. Body strengthening potion can eliminate the innate deficiencies of the elf's body and strengthen it, exclusive to elves. Okay, it will be used immediately. This body strengthening potion is just used to solve Litten's physical problems. It is worthy of being a system, DP like it. Lin Fei gave the system a thumbs up in his heart. Then he went to the Pokemon Center again. The Pokemon Center is open until 11 p.m. every day. Lin Fei had been here once during the day, so he found his destination easily this time and completed the registration with Litten. So he registered 2 Pokemons. After completing the registration, Lin Fei came to the Pokemon Center Resource Trading Office, where a new person was working. Hello, what do you need? The beautiful big sister smiled sweetly at the handsome little brother. Do you have pure crystals for sale? Lin Fei asked after a moment of hesitation. Sorry, pure crystals are very popular Pokemon resources. Generally, they are only available in the first few days after they are put on the shelves, and they will be sold out soon. No? Lin Fei was not surprised. After all, pure crystals are indeed very popular. Even if you don't need them for the time being, you can buy them and keep them. Resource control, everyone knows. It's good to have a few days to buy. As long as ordinary trainers save enough money, they can at least buy pure crystals in time. How long will it take to restock next time? Lin Fei asked. Since there is no stock this time, then next time. It's been less than a week since the arrival of this time. The elder sister looked at Lin Fei embarrassedly, and then recommended, do you need to see the attribute essence? There are too few pure crystals, but there are enough attribute essences in stock. If the elder sister looked at the handsome Lin Fei, looked around, and then bit her lip and continued, if you are in urgent need of pure crystals, I can make an exception for you to apply for one, but I don't know if it can be achieved. Lin Fei raised his eyebrows. Is this the benefit of having a high appearance? It would be best to apply for a pure crystal. Lin Fei was thinking about evolving the ultrasonic larva. After paying a deposit of 50,000 alliance coins, the elder sister helped Lin Fei to complete the application, and also added a prestige, saying that the application would take about 3 days. And the prestige would inform whether it was successful or not. After Lin Fei thanked her, he spent 500,000 alliance coins to buy a fire essence here, which made the elder sister smile. He didn't expect that he could get a commission when he was about to get off work. Then she gave Lin Fei a gift, a small nest suitable for Litten to sleep. When he returned home, Lin Fei did not disturb his parents who were already asleep. With a thought, the body strengthening potion came to his left hand. In his right hand, he held the fire essence he had just bought. All attribute essences are in the form of glass. This fire essence is no exception. The fiery red glass-like substance is held in the palm of your hand. You can even feel a little warmth. There seem to be sparks inside the essence. It's like a brilliant spark, very beautiful. After playing with it for a while, Lin Fei took out Litten's pokeball and released Litten. The pokeball opened, and a white light condensed into the shape of Litten on the table. Meow. During the time when Litten was put into the pokeball, Litten was always worried. Thinking that he had finally been recognized and taken away by the trainer, what should he do to satisfy his master? However, he thought about it and didn't know what to do. After finally coming out of the pokeball, he looked at Lin Fei with cautious eyes and meowed softly at Lin Fei, as if to please him. Lin Fei reached out and rubbed the little guy's head, and said softly, "It's all over, Litten, just be yourself in the future, and become stronger with my Pokemon partner." As he said, Lin Fei called out Ultrasonic Larva and Metal Monster to meet Litten. Because their parents were already asleep, ultrasonic larva and metal monster didn't make a sound. Meow. Litten greeted ultrasonic larva and metal monster and waved his paw. Buzz. I won halfy I won half. Ultrasonic larva and metal monster didn't expect that they would have new partners so soon, and they were very happy for a while. Just now, Litten was afraid that the other elves of the master would not accept him, but now after seeing the attitude of the ultrasonic larvae and the metal monster, he knew that the days when he was despised by all kinds of people before, are gone forever. Here, this is the elf food prepared for you, and this is the potion to treat your body. Drink it and you can solve the problems of physical weakness and lameness. Physical weakness and lameness are the current problems of Litten. But these two problems are nothing in front of the body strengthening potion. Litten drank the potion in ignorance, and a warm current passed through his heart. Master, really recognizes him. Such a precious thing is given to him. A warm current filled Litten's body, and he felt comfortable all over. Compared with his previous weak self, he felt that he was several times stronger now. And his forelimbs are normal as expected. Hey, don't be too moved, just absorb this. The essence of fire was handed to Litten. Ding! Congratulations to the host, your Litten has obtained the essence of fire. Your Litten is excited, it feels the huge energy in its body. Your Litten has obtained 100,000 experience points. Buzz. Under the ability of winning experience points. Attribute essence directly absorbed by Litten. The next moment, the light of evolution appeared on it. 028 set out for exercise, met Su Hongzi by chance asking for flowers. Monthly tickets and evaluation tickets. The next morning, Li Fei and Lin Suan resigned directly. Then Lin Fei introduced them to the evolved Flamo. Li Fei and his wife looked at each other, and saw a trace of confusion in each other's eyes. After quitting their jobs for survival for many years, they didn't know what to do. Lin Fei said that he would relax and travel for a while, and he would give them a surprise after a while. What to do, naturally, is to do something you want to do. Mother Li Fei once said that although she is not a trainer, she also wants to do work related to Pokemon. Father Lin Suan is the same. When they were young, they met and came together because of this common ideal. It's just that they have to compromise with life for a living. Now Lin Fei has his own plan. Because he happens to have a recipe for energy cubes. This formula can make energy cubes that are not currently available on the market, and can also be mixed with various flavors according to the attributes of the elves. He decided to open an energy cube store for his parents when he became stronger. It doesn't matter how much money he can make. The main thing is to let them complete what they have always wanted to do. The parents were initially resistant to traveling. But soon, under Lin Fei's persuasion, the two began to study travel strategies with relish. After lunch, Lin Fei took the various tools he had prepared in the morning, and took his 3 elves, and took the subway to the only 1-star secret realm in Star City. The elf exam will be held in a month. Candidates who are going to take the exam. It is necessary to go to the elf secret realm in advance to adapt. Lin Fei's plan is not only this. He also plans to see if he can find the secret treasure. Let the ultrasonic larva evolve into a desert dragonfly. After all, his goal is to get the first place in the elf exam. He has already tasted the sweetness of the rewards for the side quests. The reward for this main quest is another god-level lottery. And if the ultrasonic larva evolves into a desert dragonfly, he can use the metal monster openly. At that time, the strength of the desert dragonfly is infinitely close to the level of the museum owner. This kind of strength has a flash Quasi-God elf. No need to worry about anyone thinking about it. Looking up at the secret hall in front of him, Lin Fei took a deep breath and prepared to step into it. Hey? Lin Fei. The crisp sound of surprise came from behind Lin Fei. Lin Fei turned his head and saw Su Hongzi standing there, looking at him with surprise and smile. Maybe it's because of her good figure. The girl wore a loose short-sleeved top. But it was still difficult to hide the well-developed curves. Beside Su Hongzi, there was a beautiful woman in her 30s. This was Su Hongzi's aunt, Su Xiaorong. Su Xiaorong was surprised to see Su Hongzi take the initiative to greet Lin Fei. In her impression, her niece should not have much contact with other boys of the same age. It seems that Hongzi treats this boy differently. Su Xiaorong did not plan to intervene, just watch the show. Su Hongzi was obviously very happy to see Lin Fei. Last night, she was always hesitating whether to take the initiative. She felt that Rong Xin was right. Before Lin Fei got the elves, there were so many girls handing him love letters. Now that the initial elves are still ultrasonic larvae, he will definitely be welcomed by more girls when he goes to the elf university. So after Su Hongzi ran into Lin Fei just now, she finally plucked up the courage to take the initiative to say hello, instead of finding excuses to talk. Su Hongzi, what a coincidence! Lin Fei nodded and said hello. It was indeed a coincidence that he met a classmate in the elf secret realm, and it was Su Hongzi. Yet. By the way, this is my aunt. Aunt, this is my classmate, his name is Lin Fei, the classmate whose initial elf is the ultrasonic larva is him. Pursing her lips, Su Hongzi blushed and tried to find a topic. This was the first time that Lin Fei looked at Su Hongzi seriously. To be honest, with his appearance and height, he was indeed very popular with girls in high school. But he didn't have that mind before, he was not very sensible in high school, and most of them couldn't get together in the end. This was the first time that Lin Fei looked at Su Hongzi seriously. The sun sprinkled on her fair skin, adding a hint of blush to her. The long straight black ponytail fluttered in the wind, and there was a faint teardrop mole under her left eye, which was particularly eye-catching. Lin Fei. Su Hongzi felt embarrassed by Lin Fei's look. Hey, you are going to the coastal secret realm too, let's go in together. Lin Fei found a topic to divert the focus. Su Hongzi nodded with a red face and smiled sweetly at Lin Fei. Su Xiaorong next to him was just a bystander, watching with a smile and saying nothing. Although the Su family is very powerful, the boy's initial spirit is an ultrasonic larva, and his future achievements should not be low. Didn't she also come from Su Hongzi's age? Time is unforgiving. 3PEOPLE. Soon as they stepped into the secret hall, they saw a secret door with blue light ripples and violent fluctuations. The next moment, several trainers walked out from behind the secret door quickly, with a strong smell of blood on their bodies. Everyone in the hall was attracted to it. 029 Cruel, 1-star coastal secret realm asking for flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. Doctor. Quick! Several people who walked out of the secret door shouted at the same time. Lin Fei and Su Hongzi both noticed. There was a young woman among those people. The woman's face was pale, and her right arm was broken. The strong smell of blood came from here. And the broken part of the wound had turned purple-black. However, she should have taken special medicine, and the bleeding had stopped, but the purple-black color had begun to spread to the upper part of the arm. Seeing the miserable state of the woman, all the trainers in the secret hall immediately set off a wave of enthusiasm. So miserable! Look at the wound, it must have been attacked by a poison-type Pokémon. Sai, you are so young. You should always be careful of poison-type Pokémon even in a 1-star secret realm. No. Not just poison-type Pokémon, all Pokémon that may awaken poison-type skills should be watched out for. The Pokémon secret realm has the most trainers who die from poison-type skills every year. Yes, the girl is still very young. I wonder if she can save her right arm in time. Sigh. According to the official statistics of the Dragon Kingdom Pokémon Alliance. In the Pokémon secret realm, the average number of trainers who died from poison-type skills in Dragon Kingdom in recent years has exceeded 4,000 per year. Don't think that the number of 4,000 is small. The total number of trainers is also relatively small. Poison-type skills are too hard to guard against. The real Pokemon Secret Realm is so cruel. This coastal secret realm is only a 1-star secret realm. It stands to reason that it is the Pokemon Secret Realm with the highest safety factor besides the public secret realm and the initial secret realm. As a result, some people still lost their lives in it. Lin Fei remained silent, and Su Hongxi's face was not looking good. Su Xiaorong next to him took the opportunity to remind him, "This is the real Pokemon Secret Realm, and the actual combat of your Pokemon exam is also carried out in the 1-star Pokemon Secret Realm. To become a trainer, you must be mentally prepared enough. Hongxi, I hope you can adapt as soon as possible. It's just a broken hand, which is not worth making a fuss for a veteran trainer like Su Xiaorong." "Yet. And, I know." Biting her red lips, the slight stinging sensation made Su Hongxi's originally frightened eyes slowly come back to their senses. While talking, several doctors in white coats rushed out of the secret hall and pushed the emergency bed. After putting the woman on the emergency bed, the leading doctor frowned and asked without turning his head, "What's the situation?" The girl's companions tightened their minds and quickly replied, "The palm was bitten off by a professional intermediate-level big mouth bat. I'm not sure whether it was a poison skill or the toxin on the big mouth bat's teeth. Primary energy liquid has been used for first aid." As they spoke, several people hurriedly left the place with several doctors. First aid with primary energy liquid is enough to ensure the girl's life. But the toxin that has spread to the arm is very scary. It is not certain whether the right arm can be saved. Take a deep breath, Lin Fei looked at Su Hongxi and said, "Go buy a ticket first to get a copy of the latest situation of the coastal secret realm, and learn more. Enter the elf secret realm for adventure and exercise. The most taboo is to rush in excitedly as soon as you arrive. Unless you have the absolute ability to protect yourself. Otherwise, you think you can scream and kill indiscriminately, but in fact you may die because you don't know the latest situation of the secret realm. Go to the registration office of the secret realm hall to start registration." After Lin Fei and Su Hongxi paid 10,000 alliance coins for the ticket, the latest information about the coastal secret realm was sent to their mobile phones. Lin Fei carefully noticed that Su Hongxi's aunt Su Xiaorong did not buy a ticket, but she must have accompanied Su Hongxi in. Being able to enter without buying a ticket proves that Su Xiaorong, who looks like a beautiful woman, may actually be a senior member of the Dragon Country Elf Alliance or a powerful trainer with gym leader level strength. It seems that Su Hongxi's family is not simple either. With a sigh in his heart, Lin Fei opened the latest information about the coastal secret realm on his mobile phone. The coastal secret realm appeared on December 19, 2014 under the influence of the origin rules of heaven and earth, with a total area of about 37,500 square kilometers. The overall shape is long and narrow, about 270 kilometers long and 139 kilometers wide. It mainly has common elves such as the unicorn beetle series, the green caterpillar series, the bobo series, and the sand shrew series, such as insects, grass, ground, water, and flying. Latest situation. A group of professional-level mid-level infernapes appeared in the boulder forest in the east of the secret realm, and they were very irritable. A group of professional-level high-level Diglett appeared in the Gobi Desert in the south of the secret realm. It is recommended that professional-level trainers take a detour. The latest situation of the Pokemon secret realm will be updated every once in a while. If you don't understand it, you may suffer a great loss if you rush into the secret realm. After spending a few minutes to write down the latest situation, Lin Fei looked at Su Hongxi and said, "Then I will go in first, you pay attention to safety." After that, Lin Fei took the ticket and walked towards the door of the secret realm. The trainer guarding the door of the secret realm let him go after seeing the ticket, and Lin Fei's figure disappeared in the previous blue ripples. Su Hongxi originally, she wanted Lin Fei to go with her. With her aunt Su Xiaorong around, she and Lin Fei would never be in danger. I didn't expect Lin Fei to go in so quickly. So he meant to go in together to the secret hall. But Su Hongzi was satisfied. At least today's encounter was a big improvement for her. 030 Ariados spider seeking flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. Don't look at it. People have already gone in. Why are you still looking? Su Xiaorong teased her niece. Let's go in too. I think your classmate is very opinionated. With the ultrasonic larvae, you don't have to worry too much about him. You should worry about whether you can adapt to the life in the secret realm. According to Su Xiaorong's eyes, her niece's classmate has a stability and temperament far beyond his peers. No wonder he dared to go to the coastal secret realm to train alone. With a slight dizziness in his mind. When Lin Fei opened his eyes again. The secret gate that is already in the secret realm of the elves. A secret hall is also built here to protect the secret gate, so as to prevent wild elves from entering the real world through the secret gate. Ignoring the vendors who came not far away, Lin Fei walked out of the secret hall quickly. Called out the ultrasonic larvae and the hot cat queen. Identified a direction and left. Use the good luck card. The good luck card that was originally prepared for the elf exam. Lin Fei used it here. He wanted to try whether he could rely on the effect of the good luck card. Find some elf resources in this coastal secret realm. It would be best if the ultrasonic larvae could evolve directly. Ding! The good luck card was used successfully. You will be blessed with good luck in the next hour. Looking at the prompt on the system panel, although Lin Fei didn't have any special feelings, he knew that his luck would be better than before in the next hour. As for the opportunity interception card, this time point has ended. Although there is only 24 hours. But it brought Lin Fei a tremendous change. It can be called a reversal of fate. The Quasi-King level ultrasonic larva, the champion level shining metal monster, and the champion level fellcat. These made him win at the starting line naturally. Most of the secret realms have no network. Mobile phones can only be used stand-alone here. Fortunately, the information sent to him by the registration office of the Secret Realm Hall included a simulated 3D map of the coastal secret realm. Through this simulated 3D map, trainers can know their approximate location. Ultrasonic larva, fellcat. Lin Fei looked at his two Pokémon partners and began to give instructions for the next matters. Since fellcat is not convenient to appear in this secret realm, so the ultrasonic larva flying in the air will be on guard temporarily. Fellcat is responsible for dealing with other wild Pokémon. Side quest 10 is for Lin Fei to train Pokémon to learn a new skill, not including self-awakening skills. He plans to train Fellcat to learn the charged flame attack learned in the anime plot. Charged flame attack, cover the whole body with flames to attack the opponent, and the accumulated power can increase your speed by 1 level. In the anime, after Xiaoxi's Litten evolves into Tornado, he learns Charged Flame Attack. There is no reason why Lin Fei's Tornado can't learn it. Buzz. Meow. The ultrasonic larva and Tornado received the order at the same time. Especially for Tornado, today is the first time it and its master fight side by side. The master is so good to it, it must go all out and not let the master down. Lin Fei looked at the direction on the simulated 3D map, and then chose the place where the dragon-type Pokémon had been found. First, he stepped onto a mountain. Just 5 minutes later, the mouth parts of the ultrasonic larva flying in the air issued a warning buzz. Lin Fei and Tornado were ready, and the next moment, 2 Alitos crawled out of the bushes beside the mountain. Ali! Ali! Have you ever seen a spider whose body length is nearly 2 meters without counting the legs? At this moment, 2 big spiders appeared in front of Lin Fei's right. They crawled very fast. They were more than 10 meters away just now, but they were approaching Lin Fei in the blink of an eye. No matter how many times I have seen it in anime, I will still feel shocked and disgusted when I first meet Alitos in real life. After all, it is such a big spider. Ali. The 2 huge spiders crawled towards Lin Fei quickly. The 4 long purple and yellow spider legs are covered with dense and fine hairs, and the big fangs on the spider mouth click from time to time. They stared at Lin Fei fiercely. If they were not worried about the ultrasonic larvae flying in the air, these 2 Alitos would have rushed up long ago. Alitos, the main attribute is insect, and the secondary attribute is poison. When they are foraging, they will secretly lay spider webs that are extremely difficult to break free in inconspicuous places. I will hide on the side and wait for the opportunity. At the critical moment, I will rush forward and give you a fatal blow. Lin Fei's eyes flickered. The information of Ariados appeared in front of him. 1 LV.24, 1 LV.25. The qualifications are all professional level, ordinary. The strength is all professional level beginner wild Pokemon, and his Flamcat is now LV.28. Although I don't know why they are staring at me, I can only strike first. Lin Fei stared at the 2 Alitos in front of him, and a clear command came from his mouth, use sparks. Meow. Flamcat jumped up with force, took a deep breath and exhaled violently. Red flames flickered, and a large number of sparks formed a curtain of fire, suppressing the Alitos. 031 The role of the good luck card asking for flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. A curtain of fire suppressed the 2 Alitos. The oncoming sparks made them a little panic. Obviously, they didn't expect this. The seemingly average strength Flamcat turned out to be so powerful. I made a mistake. Ali. The 4 slender spider legs swung in panic. In the end, the 2 Alitos could only open their mouths towards the Flamcat and spit out dozens of tiny purple poison needles. Poison needle attack. This is the only skill among the awakening skills of these 2 Alitos that can fight against the sparks. The fire curtain formed by the sparks met with dozens of tiny purple poison needles, and the scorching high temperature immediately evaporated those poison needles. The remaining fire curtain of the sparks continued to fall towards Alitos. The 2 professional-level beginner Alitos immediately swung their feet in panic and hurriedly moved their bodies to avoid the invasion of sparks. Lin Fei's side naturally took advantage of the victory to pursue. Let the hot cat rush up and attack with a grab. The speed of the hot cat is almost twice that of Alitos. Its speed is extremely fast. The 2 Alitos, who were already disrupted by the sparks, faced such a fast grab attack, and their mouth parts kept hissing, but it was useless. In the end, they could only be defeated by the hot cat. Ariados cannot fight, and the hot cat, LV.28, gains 980 experience points. Easily won the first victory. Meow. The front paws of the flamingo stomped hard on the ground. The sharp claws easily left traces on the ground. Looking at the defeated Ariados in front, the fire flashed in the fierce eyes of the flamingo. The Pokémon of the Flamingo series are extremely fierce. Very good Flamingo, you won beautifully. Hearing Lin Fei's voice, the fierce light in the flamingo's eyes disappeared instantly, replaced by obedience and gentleness. It came to Lin Fei and meowed softly. Lin Fei squatted down and stroked the flamingo's head with his palm. Wu Flamingo rubbed Lin Fei's palm with its head gently, and its narrowed eyes seemed to enjoy it very much. It was extremely fierce in the battle. But in front of Lin Fei, it was still a gentle and cute little cat. The ultrasonic larva in the air was also happy for the first victory of the Torreya, flapping its wings and cheering in the air. At the same time, it also felt the pressure in its heart. Whether it was the metal monster or the Torreya, they were much better than the ultrasonic larva. As the master's first partner, the ultrasonic larva didn't want to be easily defeated by them. The Alitos in the mountain road was just a small episode. It may also be because of the use of the good luck card that Lin Fei met the Alitos of the right level, so that he could see the strength of Torreya. After walking out of the mountain road, he came to a slope. The slope was surrounded by tree fruits that fire elves like to eat. According to the latest information from the coastal secret realm, fire elves often appear here. Some trainers who want to capture fire elves will come here to try their luck. Lin Fei had just arrived when he met a boy with a fire elf, who was eating fruit under the fruit tree with his little fire horse. Hi! Lin Fei's arrival with 2 Pokémon alerted the little pony. And the cry of the little pony alarmed its trainer. Dude, there are generally no Pokémon of the Litten series in Star City, right? Are you from another place too? The boy had short hair and a denim top and jeans, which made him look a bit unique. From his tone, he was from another place. Lin Fei didn't want to waste time with others, but he used the eye of exploration to look at the other pony. The level reached LV.26, and the charged flame attack was awakened. It was just right for the Pokémon to see how the charged flame attack was performed. Is this the effect of the good luck card? Somehow, whatever Lin Fei wanted to do was smoother. After Lin Fei explained his intention, the boy agreed very readily. While chatting with each other, they also learned that the other party was a Pokémon candidate who was going to take the Pokémon exam. This cowboy boy actually has a LV.26 little fire horse, which is enough to prove that his family background is not simple. The little fire horse must have been cultivated in advance. Soon, the hot cat and the little fire horse confronted each other. The little fire horse launched the attack. The sound of horse hooves came, because he knew that Lin Fei wanted the hot cat to learn the energy accumulating flame attack, so the cowboy boy asked the little fire horse to use the flame wheel skill. The skill principle of the flame wheel is not much different from the energy accumulating flame attack. Both let the flame cover the whole body to attack the opponent. The little fire horse rushed over with its hooves stomping on the ground quickly. The hot cat knew that the master wanted to cultivate its own energy accumulating flame attack skills, and it already knew the principle of the skill. Therefore, the little fire horse rushed over. When the horse let the flames cover its whole body, the hot cat stared at it intently, without blinking. The hot cat was very fast, and it didn't dodge until the little fire horse rushed in front of it. Meow! Because they were learning skills. Lin Fei and the hot cat didn't fight back, but let the cowboy boy continue to command the little fire horse to use skills. Okay, then you guys watch carefully. The cowboy boy immediately ordered. Little fire horse, use the energy generating flame attack. SHHH. The little fire horse raised its 2 front hooves high, and the flames on its head suddenly surged, engulfing its entire body. Energy generating flame attack. This time, the speed of the little fire horse rushing over was obviously faster than the previous flame wheel. The hot cat stared at the little fire horse that rushed over again. It should have dodged, but it didn't dodge, just let the little fire horse's energy generating flame attack hit it. Lin Fei was shocked. Why didn't the hot cat play by the rules? The next moment, I saw the flaming cat growling. It actually drew the flames of the little fire horse to itself. Let the flames wrap its whole body. Meow! The flaming cat rushed forward like the little fire horse. But the first attempt failed. The flames it drew to its body went out directly. A few wisps of black smoke floated between the black, white, and red fur. Fortunately, the flaming cat was resistant to fire skills, so it didn't suffer much damage. But the flaming cat was obviously unwilling to give up. Recalling the principle of the energy storing flame attack that the master told it. Recalling carefully the way the little fire horse performed the energy storing flame attack just now, it growled again. Meow! The next moment, countless tiny flames burst out from its fur, wrapping its entire body. Ding! Your flaming cat has learned the energy storing flame attack. Side quest 10 completed, you get the spirit affinity +1. Fuck! Lin Fei stared at the flamingo in the firelight. Is this the champion level qualification? This is clearly Flamingo responding to his approval. 032 Dragon Attribute Pure Crystal News Seeking Flowers, Monthly Tickets, and Evaluation Tickets. Tisk, I didn't expect that there is such a strong guy in Star City. I'm afraid there will be many dark horses in this Pokémon examination. The cowboy looked at Lin Fei's back and was amazed. The qualification of the flamingo just now is absolutely super strong. Otherwise, it would be impossible to learn charged flame attack so easily. Although they are both fire attributes, charged flame attack is not a skill that flamingo can awaken naturally. As the strength of the Pokemon increases, the skills can be awakened naturally. This is something that can be learned naturally. But in addition to the naturally awakened skills, there will be many trainers who will train and cultivate their Pokemon to learn new skills to increase the strength of their Pokemon. The skill of charged flame attack. For the little flamingo, it is a natural awakening. For Felcat, it has to learn it by itself. And learning skills is related to the elf's qualifications. It's easy to understand. For the same skill, elves with good qualifications learn faster. But no matter how fast it is, it can't be so outrageous that it learned it in just a few moves. The cowboy curled his lips, probably at least they are all king-level qualifications. After sighing twice, he left with his little fire horse. On the other side, Lin Fei brought Felcat and ultrasonic larva to a temporary station for trainers. The secret realm is divided into 4 parts, east, west, south and north. And the so-called temporary station for trainers. It is a temporary gathering place built by trainers themselves. Basically, there are at least 4 temporary stations in each secret realm. Trainers who venture into the secret realm can rest or inquire about news here. For example, if Lin Fei wants to know where there are the most flying elves, he can inquire at the temporary station. Of course, the news here is not all free. Some trainers will use news to exchange some tree fruits or other things. At the same time, there is a default rule in the temporary station of trainers. No fighting can happen here unless it is absolutely necessary. Otherwise, it is easy to be attacked by a group. Lin Fei and Torreya just arrived at the door of the temporary station. 2 trainers came over with their Pokemon. Little brother, do you want information? I know a first-hand information that others don't know, about the wild chrysanthemum leaf with Quasi-King qualifications, which is one of the 3 great Pokemons. If you are interested, I will exchange the information with you at a low price. The first person to speak was a tall and thin man. There was also a long-tailed monster hand beside him. The long-tailed monster hand was standing on his shoulder. The end of the long and thin tail was like a palm, tightly grasping the tall and thin man's shoulder to fix his body shape. Chrysanthemum leaf with Quasi-King qualifications of the 3 great Pokemons. Lin Fei looked at the tall and thin man with interest and asked, "What's the price?" Is there really a chance?" The tall and thin man was stunned. Before he could speak, the short and fat man next to him quickly squeezed him away, and tried to squeeze out a seemingly honest smile on his chubby face and said, "Hey, brother, don't worry, I also have a story about a Quasi-King qualification elf." Seeing that Lin Fei was interested, based on the principle of not wanting to miss any leak, the short and fat man quickly continued. He introduced, "Unlike Chrysanthemum leaf, I have information that no one else has. It is a fire chick with Quasi-King qualifications. It is basically not seen in the secret realm of Star City." After the 2 introduced themselves, they jointly said the price of their information, a property essence of any attribute. Good guy, they really dare to offer a price. "Little brother, this is the information of the 3 great elves with Quasi-King qualifications. I won't tell others." The thin tall man and the short fat man are profiteers who specialize in cheating people. Such people are looking at people to serve dishes. There will be such people in any temporary station. People with new faces are easily deceived. So good? How about this, you take me to conquer the 3 great elves first, and then I will transfer the money to you when I am sure. Lin Fei smiled at the 2 profiteers. When the 2 heard what Lin Fei said, they immediately smiled awkwardly and knew that Lin Fei was teasing them. The 2 looked at each other and knew that they had made a mistake. There was no embarrassment, so they hurried away with the elves. Lin Fei sneered and said nothing more. This kind of people is very common in the Pokemon secret realm. They all take the initiative to pit one person as much as possible, and dare not take the initiative to conflict with others, otherwise they are afraid of causing public anger. Lin Fei found a place with more trainers to sit down, and took out the energy cube that Fever Cat liked from his backpack. Come on, eat something to replenish energy. Meow. Fever Cat rubbed Lin Fei's palm, and licked it with its pink little tongue, and then swallowed the energy cube in one gulp. Lin Fei was listening to the discussion of the trainers next to him. But it was basically some news that he was not interested in. But he was not in a hurry, because it was still within an hour of using the good luck card, and he should still have good luck. After resting for a few minutes, a piece of news came from someone's mouth. Have you heard that there is a dragon-type pure crystal condensing in the forest only 2 kilometers to the east? There are 2 elite trainers over there, do you want to go and see what's going on? Dragon-type pure crystal? As soon as these words came out, the temporary residence, which was originally noisy, suddenly became quiet. Then there was a slightly rapid breathing sound. Attribute pure crystal, secret treasure. Dragon-type pure crystal is one of the most precious pure crystals. The price is a little more expensive than other attribute pure crystals. The price is 2 million alliance coins and up. Trainers who come to the 1-star coastal secret realm are basically professional level, and few elite trainers will come to the 1-star secret realm. 2 million alliance coins is also a lot of wealth for a professional trainer. Although they can't snatch the pure crystal from the hands of elite trainers, but it's okay to go and take a look, what if? Let's go, and have a look, ha ha ha. Wait for me, I'll go too. Hurry up, hurry up. For a moment, the trainers in the temporary station were all excited and rushed to the mountains in the east. Lin Fei was no exception. Dragon attribute pure crystal. If you can give it to the ultrasonic larva, then it can evolve directly. It's just that there are 2 elite trainers, which is a bit tricky. Ding! Side Quest 11 released, have a Pokemon in the final evolution form, task reward, silver level experience crit card. Ding! Side Quest 12 released, become a registered official member of the Pokemon Alliance Association, task reward, rare Pokemon clues. Lin Fei was stunned. Then he was ecstatic. This side quest came too timely. If you absorb this dragon attribute pure crystal, the ultrasonic larva will definitely evolve. Then you will get the silver level experience crit card. Bronze level experience crit cards are 5 to 10 times the experience crit. How many times is the silver level? Let's do it. We must do it. 033 Mantis stalks the cicada. Lin Fei is behind asking for flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. Starting from the temporary base, it took Lin Fei less than 10 minutes to reach the eastern forest. He knew it was here without confirmation. Because there are already many professional trainers here. A professional trainer registered with the Pokemon Alliance has at least 3 Pokemon with the strength of the professional level. If it is divided by the Eye of Exploration, the professional level is LV.20 LV.29. The middle level of the professional level is LV.30 LV.35. The high level of the professional level is LV.36 LV.39. The novice level before the professional level is divided in the same way. The reason for this division? It is purely because the strength of the Pokemon is more difficult to improve as it goes on. But starting from the elite level, each major stage consists of 10 small levels. Of course, this is just the division of Lin Fei's exploration eye. The division in the real world is not that specific. Damn, I'm so envious. Those 2 elite trainers don't seem to be elite mid-level. It depends on luck. Their luck is very good. Yes, if you find attribute pure crystal condensation in the secret realm, at least the elite mid-level can participate in the treasure hunt. It's useless to envy. We can only come here to eat melons and join in the fun. By the way, since there is dragon attribute pure crystal condensation here, Does it mean that there are other dragon-type Pokemon here? Yes. Damn, I'll find it after watching the fun. If you look around, you should find one. If you can't get a pure dragon crystal, it's okay to capture a dragon-type Pokemon. Lin Fei's arrival did not attract anyone's attention. Although his ultrasonic larva and tornado are not very common Pokemon in Star City, those who can come to watch the fun are at least trainers who have seen all kinds of Pokemon. This is exactly what he wants. There are at least dozens of trainers gathered in the forest. These trainers are distributed in various places in groups of 3 or 2. But there are only 2 people who are a little different. Lin Fei knew that those 2 were the only 2 elite trainers in the forest. He greeted Ultrasonic Larva in advance and asked Ultrasonic Larva to do its best. Try to hide your breath. For the time being, the 2 elite trainers did not find that his ultrasonic larvae were elite. The 2 looked around, feeling a little nervous and excited. When they found that no other elite trainers came, they both breathed a sigh of relief. According to their strength. Originally, they had no chance to get their hands on the Dragon Attribute Pure Crystal. This kind of secret treasure is usually only available to stronger trainers, but who let them be lucky? During this period of time, the Dragon Attribute Pure Crystal that was condensing was discovered. It just so happened that no other elite trainers came to the eastern part of the coastal secret realm. There was a cave in front of the 2 elite trainers. However, the entrance of the cave had been blasted open by the Pokemon skills. But the surging Dragon Attribute elements inside made everyone knows that the Dragon Attribute Pure Crystal is condensing in the cave. In the cave, there is a sand shrew nearly 2 meters in size. Looking through the light that was blasted open at the entrance of the cave. The 2 claws of the sand shrew in the cave are protecting a ray of light. That light is the Dragon Attribute Pure Crystal that is gradually condensed under the rules of the origin of heaven and earth. Although it is protecting the light in its claws. But the sand shrew's eyes are fixed on the outside of the cave. The barbs on its back seem like cast steel bars. The height of nearly 2 meters makes all trainers understand. The strength of this sand shrew is probably already at the middle level of the elite level. It is even close to the high level. Such a powerful wild sand shrew is here. The trainers watching the excitement around them changed their expressions slightly. Subconsciously stepped back a little distance. Although the wild sand slash will not attack them actively, the 2 elite trainers will definitely fight with it later. It will be bad if they are affected by the skills at that time. It is okay to watch the fun, but it is safer to stand farther away. Lin Fei in the crowd has a sharp gaze. The eye of exploration saw the detailed information of the sand slash. Pokemon, sand slash, ground. Strength, LV.45, elite mid-level. Features, sand hide, better dodge skills in sandstorm weather. Awakened skills, tearing claws, rounding, grabbing, throwing sand, poison needle, rolling, high-speed rotation, continuous slash, magnitude, quicksand hell, split. Qualification, elite. This sand slash only has elite qualifications, which proves that its strength improvement has been very slow. It is a pity that it is guarding a piece of Dragon Attribute Pure Crystal. It knows that the Dragon Attribute Pure Crystal is a treasure, but it can't eat it. If it is a ground attribute Pure Crystal, the 2 elite trainers would not dare to come over. But even so, Sand Slash was still unwilling to give up. Because if it could take this treasure away, it could be exchanged with other wild Pokemon with ground-type pure crystals. When the strength of wild Pokemon is upgraded to elite level, even if the qualifications are not very good, the IQ will not be too bad. And in this expectation, the light guarded between the 2 claws of Sand Slash made a hum sound. The Dragon-type elements in the cave surged. The Dragon-type pure crystal was successfully condensed. The 2 elite trainers outside the cave instantly commanded the Pokemon to take action. And the crowd watching the excitement also stepped back again. Lin Fei's eyes flickered in the crowd. The opportunity for a surge in strength is right in front of him. It seems that this time, He will be the aureole behind the mantis catching the cicada. 034 Grab. Shining metal monster takes action seeking flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. Roar. When the dragon-type pure crystal was completely condensed into shape, a low roar came from the sand slash in the cave. The roar was low but full of warning. Obviously, Sand Slash also knew that the two elite trainers outside the cave were a threat to it. They wanted to snatch its dragon crystal. Although its crystal was also snatched, there are not so many twists and turns in the world of most wild Pokémon. If it can be kept, it is its. If it can't be kept, then there is nothing to do. So the first time the dragon crystal condensed, Sand Slash prepared to dig a hole to leave the cave. The two elite trainers who had been waiting outside the cave for a long time would naturally not let Sand Slash get what he wanted. If it weren't for the fact that it was best not to disturb the dragon crystal when it was condensing, I'm afraid they would have been unable to hold back and attacked Sand Slash. How could they miss the opportunity to intercept Sand Slash now? Yang Ji, show your skills. Zubat, black eyes. Humph. Chen Hong, do you think I'm afraid of you? Arbok Nidoqueen, rush in and grab the pure crystal. It turned out that one of the two men was named Yang Ji and the other was named Chen Hong. Yang Ji's Zubat flapped its wings, and the black gaze prepared in advance stared at the Sand Slash in the cave. The black gaze didn't have much effect, but it could prevent Pokémon with similar strength from escaping. Sand Slash can't escape by digging a hole. There was also a fast swim frog next to Yang Ji. Water Pokémon restrained Sand Slash. And Chen Hong commanded his Arbok and Nidoqueen to rush into the cave at the same time. At the same time, his gloomy eyes swept around, and he shouted without giving any face, "The rest of you, get out of here. Otherwise, you can't blame anyone if you get killed." This is clearly a direct threat. After all, Yang Ji is the only opponent of Chen Hong here. When he and the other party fight for the pure crystal after solving Sand Slash, what if other trainers come to steal? Chen Hong's words naturally dissatisfied the people watching the excitement. How domineering! If it weren't for the good luck that there were no other elite trainers here, would it be his turn? That's right, he actually threatened us directly. Even the existence of gym leaders would not do this. The strength of gym leaders is incomparable to that of elites. If there is a real gym leader here, other people dare not have any bad thoughts at all. Let's go, Chen Hong has a bad temper. Don't wait to get killed and have no place to complain. Chen Hong's words were still quite useful. Although others were dissatisfied. But no one dared to stay there. The elf secret realm is not the real world. There is no so-called law here, strength is king. However, some people just retreated further. Their eyes flickered, and I don't know what they were thinking. After Chen Hong left a word, he immediately called out an elite four-armed monster to guard him. Pure crystal is precious, but life is more precious. He and Yang Ji are both elite beginner trainers certified by the Elf Alliance Association, and 3 elite elves are the minimum standard. Boom! At this time, an explosion suddenly sounded from the cave that was 2 meters high. Then we saw that the rock layer at the entrance of the cave had cracked layer by layer, and was finally shattered by the wave of skill collision. At this time, the situation inside the cave was clear. The elite mid-level Wild Sand Slash fought against Yang Ji's Zubat and Frog alone, as well as Chen Hong's Nidoqueen and Arbok. 1 against 4. Roar! Squeak! The Sand Slash is very strong. Just now, it attacked even though it was injured. It used its rib claw to grab Frog fiercely. It is very smart. It knows that Frog is the biggest threat to itself. Unfortunately, Yang Ji saw through its intention. At the critical moment, Frog used Burst Punch to resist part of the power of Rib Claw. In this way, Frog will not be hurt too much when hit by Rib Claw. The obvious scratch in front of Frog is the masterpiece of Sand Slash, but it still stares at Sand Slash fiercely without fear. On the other side, Chen Hong also began to command his Arbok and Nidoqueen to attack. His Pokémon all have poison attributes. Obviously, he is a sinister trainer who often uses poison. The attack method of Arbok and Nidoqueen is very simple. Just use poison needles to attack from a distance. The Sandshrew obviously didn't want to be poisoned. In order to avoid the poison needle attack, it could only attack repeatedly. But this gave Yang Ji's big mouth bat an opportunity. Taking advantage of the gap when the Sandshrew was avoiding the poison needle attack, the ultrasonic wave emitted by the big mouth bat hit the Sandshrew. Directly caused the Sandshrew to fall into chaos. Seeing that the Sandshrew was in a state of chaos, Yang Ji and Chen Hong were overjoyed and commanded the elves to attack the Sandshrew without hesitation. As long as this elite mid-level Sandshrew is defeated, the pure crystal is halfway to hand. Just at this time, Lin Fei, who had long disappeared in the crowd of melon eaters, was excited. He knew the opportunity had come. Metal monster, hurry up, according to our plan, sneak over and steal the pure crystal with telekinesis, be careful. After the matter is done, the energy cube will be full. Fearing that the metal monster was not powerful enough, Lin Fei promised it enough energy blocks, and the metal monster's eyes lit up. I 1/2. 1 minute later. Yang Ji and Chen Hong, who were fighting a decisive battle with the Sandshrew, both said in shock, "Fuck! Shining metal monster?" They were even shocked to the point of breaking their voices. "Yang Ji, I'll give you the pure crystal. Give me some face, and that metal monster." Chen Hong's eyes were so excited that they were bloodshot. "Get lost! The shining metal monster is mine." Yang Ji glared at Chen Hong. "How much face do you have to ask me to let you have shiny metal?" 035 pure crystals are obtained, and the desert dragonfly evolves asking for flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. Shiny metal is a Quasi-God, a shining Quasi-God. Its value cannot be measured at all. Therefore, Chen Hong and Yang Ji, two elite trainers, were so exaggerated when they saw shiny metal. So much so that the dragon attribute pure crystal that was about to be obtained was ignored. They only stared at shiny metal. Sand was defeated by the siege of 4 Pokémon. However, its counterattack before defeat also successfully defeated 2 Pokémon, which was not bad. Loss. I 1/2 AE I 1/2. Shiny metal took advantage of the time when Yang Ji and Chen Hong were shocked and successfully controlled the dragon-attributed pure crystal with telekinesis. Immediately, it directly controlled the magnetic force to float away. The reason why Yang Ji and Chen Hong did not stop Metal Monster. It was because they wanted to subdue it. It would be better to take the pure crystal away, so that they could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Strength, hurry! With shiny metal monster in front, Chen Hong didn't even care about leaving strength to protect himself, and directly let strength and Arbok rush towards shiny metal monster. Yang Ji naturally did not hesitate, and commanded Frog and another elite level Pokémon to rush up. The trainers who were still watching in the distance were suddenly in an uproar. Fuck! Metal monster! Metal monster appeared in the coastal secret realm, and it was shiny metal monster? Hateful, Quasi-God Pokémon. My strength is not enough. There are so many of us here, why don't we join forces and take down Yang Ji and Chen Hong? That's right. They have consumed a lot of spirits, so this method might be worth a try. I'm still not going to participate, this is no joke. I'm signing up, damn it. Wait. Look at that metal monster. At this time, someone noticed something was wrong. As early as when the metal monster succeeded, the ultrasonic larva appeared. It flapped its wings and flew wildly, and soon met the metal monster in mid-air. What those people found wrong was the dragon-attributed pure crystal controlled by the metal monster's telekinesis. It was directly given to the ultrasonic larva. Under the eyes of the public, the ultrasonic larva swallowed the pure crystal in one gulp. Success! Lin Fei, who was hiding, clenched his fist excitedly. I didn't expect the plan to go so smoothly. Ding! Congratulations to the host, your ultrasonic larva has obtained the dragon attribute pure crystal. Your ultrasonic larva is ecstatic, and the dragon attribute energy in its body has increased dramatically. Your ultrasonic larva has obtained 400,000 experience points. Your ultrasonic larva level has been raised to LV.41. Your ultrasonic larva level has been raised to LV.42. What? The appearance of ultrasonic larva. Buzz. The ultrasonic larva has been upgraded continuously and has started to evolve directly. The evolution of the elves does not follow the law of natural development at all. The original ultrasonic larva was only more than 1 meter long. But now after the evolution, its body size has grown wildly in the light of evolution, reaching 3 meters away and close to 4 meters. Woo roar! Evolution completed. The desert dragonfly appeared in front of everyone's eyes. Chen Hong and Yang Ji didn't expect this to happen. Did the shiny metal monster know the desert dragonfly? Otherwise, why would this happen? But it doesn't matter. It's just pure crystal, nothing compared to the shiny. At this moment, a voice suddenly came out. Come back, metal monster. Then, a red energy line of the Pokeball that everyone is familiar with fell on the metal monster. Then the metal monster that Yang Ji and Chen Hong had been thinking about turned into a red energy line and was taken back into the Pokeball. Chen Hong and Yang Ji were stunned. They were tricked. The shiny metal monster actually has an owner? Thank you very much. The desert dragonfly rushed back and came to Lin Fei. The hidden Lin Fei finally appeared in everyone's sight. He was handsome and looked at Chen Hong and Yang Ji with a smile. But the current situation. Lin Fei's smile made Chen Hong and Yang Ji on the opposite side look ugly. That shining metal monster actually belongs to the young man in front of him? So, both of them were killed? Shocking reversal, ha ha ha, although I didn't get the pure crystal, I felt a little happy watching this scene. Carrying ultrasonic larvae and shining metal monsters, which big family's young master is here to play? I don't know him, he shouldn't be from Xincheng, maybe a young master from another city. Tisk tisk, Chen Hong was so arrogant before, now he has failed to steal the chicken and lost the rice. It may be that the boy is lucky and can afford the number of Quasi-Gods in the family. Could it be that he subdued them in the secret realm? The onlookers were happy to see the fun, and the onlookers in the distance were all gloating. After all, they had just been scolded by Chen Hong to get out of the way, and now they were happy to see Chen Hong suffer a setback. However, Lin Fei did not change his expression when facing the two elite trainers. He felt relieved when he saw the desert dragonfly. The reason was simple, and the strength increased dramatically. Pokemon, Desert Dragonfly, Ground and Dragon. Strength, LV.48, Elite High Level. Features, Float, greatly weakens the power of ground attribute skills. Awakened skills, Dragon Breath, Dragon Dance, Dragon Claw, Dragon Tail, Quicksand Hell. Rockfall, Power of the Earth, Insect Song, Earthquake, Sandstorm, Destruction Death Ray. Qualification, Quasi-King. The strength directly rushed to the elite high level LV.48. At the same time, the desert dragonfly is the final evolution form. So ding! Congratulations to the host, you have successfully obtained a Pokemon in its final evolutionary form, and you have obtained a silver level experience crit card. Silver level experience crit card, after use, the experience gained from defeating Pokemon within 10 minutes will be 10 to 20 times crit. You still have to fight for your own chance. Lin Fei looked at Chen Hong and Yang Ji, as if they had all turned into full experience points. 036 One move of Earthquake, straight into the level of the owner of the hall asking for flowers, monthly tickets and evaluation tickets. Who are you from? Chen Hong laughed in anger. He looked at Lin Fei, just wanting to find out where this person came from. The number of families in Longguo who can prepare flashing Quasi-God Pokemon for young people in their families can be counted on one hand. It's not that they can't afford it, but that you can't buy it even if you want to. This extremely precious and rare Pokemon. It can only be obtained through other means. Yang Ji also stared at Lin Fei next to Chen Hong. The two remaining elite Pokemons of the two locked onto Lin Fei, and at the same time they took out another Pokeball and opened it. Being an elite level entry-level trainer doesn't mean they only have 3 elite level entry-level Pokemon. In addition to elite level entry-level Pokemon, they also have professional level high-level Pokemon. From which family? Lin Fei didn't respond, but looked at the desert dragonfly with his eyes. The desert dragonfly gestured and directly urged the power to perform dragon dance. In order to prevent the opponent from attacking him with professional level Pokemon. Lin Fei also released Metal Monster and Tornado. Just now, he took back Metal Monster because he was afraid that the opponent would attack directly. Now that there is a desert dragonfly, the opponent's main Pokemon dare not act rashly. Lin Fei's reaction made Chen Hong look hot. If he doesn't respond, then there is no family behind him? Otherwise, as long as the family is mentioned, these elite level trainers will not dare to attack as long as they are sure who the opponent is. If he doesn't speak, it means this shiny metal monster is very likely to be captured by him. Thinking of this, Chen Hong looked at Yang Ji. At this time, Yang Ji frowned. He looked at Lin Fei, and then said slowly under Chen Hong's extremely surprised eyes, "Since the pure crystal was eaten by your desert dragonfly, I will not interfere in this matter anymore. See you later." After Yang Ji finished speaking, he retreated with his swift swimmer and another Pokemon. "Yang Ji, what are you afraid of? This kid is definitely not from a big family because he is hiding. Who doesn't know the young generation of the big family? If you catch him, you may be able to find out where the metal monster was found." Chen Hong frowned and said coldly that without Yang Ji's help, he alone could not hold Lin Fei back. Desert dragonflies need to be elite level mid-level to evolve, and the strength of the Pokemon will leap again after the evolution. This desert dragonfly may have reached the elite level high level. Yang Ji ignored Chen Hong and retreated directly with the Pokemon. He saw Lin Fei facing the two elite trainers with a calm face, and he felt something was wrong for no reason in his heart, so he retreated first. He has no resources and no background, and he relies on hiding to slowly improve to the current elite trainer. He doesn't think that if he really catches the other party, he can get a Quasi-God Pokemon. If a Quasi-God Pokemon is so easy to get, can it still be called a Quasi-God? So he ran away first. Seeing this, Chen Hong's face was extremely ugly. Coward. But he couldn't fight against the desert dragonfly that might reach the elite level, so he could only look at Lin Fei helplessly and asked, "Boy, where did you find the metal monster? I can exchange information with you. I know the approximate location of a wild Pokemon with gym owner qualifications." Lin Fei saw that this man changed his face faster than turning a book, and he was a little speechless in his heart, so he directly let the desert dragonfly perform the dragon dance again. Woo! Chen Hong's face changed. He knew that the fight was about to start. He stopped talking and gave orders to Nidoqueen and his own strength. Strength uses bodybuilding, Nidoqueen, power of the earth. He planned to strengthen his strength like crazy, and Nidoqueen would hold back the desert dragonfly. If he could hold back Lin Fei's desert dragonfly. If the movement here could attract other elite trainers, then he would most likely get the location where the metal monster was found. But the power of the earth is a ground-based skill, which is obviously useless against the desert dragonfly flying in the sky. So Chen Hong's goal is attack Lin Fei. Nidoqueen punched the ground hard, and the power of the earth rushed straight towards Lin Fei like a shock wave, breaking all the rocks along the way into flying shots, with full power. Lin Fei's face remained unchanged. After snapping his fingers, the telekinesis of the metal monster fell on him. And the same happened to the Pyroka next to him. The metal monster controlled Lin Fei and the hot cat to rise from the ground. The power of the earth passed through, but there was no effect at all. On the contrary, the ground swept by the power of the earth. A 2-meter-wide crack appeared. It spread for dozens of meters. Very scary. This is just the scene of the elite-level primary elves performing skills. What if it is an elite-level high-level? Desert dragonfly, earthquake. Lin Fei gave the order. At the same time, he thought and used the silver-level experience critical hit card. Woo-woo. After hearing the master's order, the desert dragonfly in the sky turned into a green light and swooped down. With a flick of its tail, there was a loud bang. Its tail swung on the ground. Then, within a radius of thousands of meters, there was a terrifying shaking. When the elite-level high-level ground elemental power skill reached LV.48 released. Pieces of ground turned into powder and dust. Tall trees several dozen meters high were cracked and fell. The huge rocks on the ground were easily torn apart like paper. The whole ground began to sink. It was like the end of the world. Chen Hong, who was targeted by the earthquake, was directly shattered, and no bones were left. The trainers who were watching the excitement in the distance retreated frantically. But it was too late. Their Pokémon fell into a dying state directly under the earthquake. Some trainers were even affected by the aftermath of the earthquake skill and were seriously injured and dying. Some even fell into the sinking ground. For a moment, everyone regretted it very much. Why did they come to watch this excitement? It was too scary. There was a huge difference between the initial and advanced levels of the elite level. Only Lin Fei was so happy. The prompts in front of him made him happy. Experience crit, all experience crit. Fire Beast cannot fight, with 13 times the experience crit, your Desert Dragonfly gained 18720 experience points. Shu cannot fight, with 12 times the experience crit, your Desert Dragonfly gained 5520 experience points. Palust cannot fight, with 16 times the experience crit, your Desert Dragonfly gained 8000 experience points. Your Desert Dragonfly level is increased to LV.51, initial gym owner level. One move of Earthquake. Under the silver level experience crit card. The Desert Dragonfly once again rose 3 levels in a row. 037 Metal Monster and Tornado Cat's strength soared, asking for flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. When the Jaw Ant absorbed a ground-type pure crystal and raised its level to LV.40, Lin Fei roughly calculated how much experience was needed to increase by 1 level. It's about the cube of the level. For example, LV.10 needs to be upgraded to LV.11. That requires 1000 experience points. The above is only for the upgrade of Lin Fei's elf partner who has the ability to win experience points. The LV.48 Desert Dragonfly just upgraded to LV.51, proving that the Desert Dragonfly's move of Earthquake directly harvested more than 350,000 experience points. This silver level experience critical hit card is too cool. It's a pity that there are only 10 minutes. With this thought, Lin Fei plans to seize the time. Only 1 minute has passed. The remaining 9 minutes are golden time and cannot be wasted. Desert Dragonfly. Lin Fei called out. The nearly 4-meter-long Desert Dragonfly rushed over. Now, its strength has been promoted to the level of the Pavilion Master. The difference between the elves below the Pavilion Master level and the Pavilion Master level is very big. The most direct point is momentum. Don't think that the Desert Dragonfly is very well behaved in front of Lin Fei, that's because Lin Fei is its master. Momentum plays a big role. When the Pavilion Master level elves have full momentum, elves with insufficient strength may not even have the courage to take action. After the evolution, the Desert Dragonfly's originally green compound eyes turned blood red, as if a protective shield had evolved on its eyes, which ensured that it could see the surroundings clearly even in a sandstorm. The diamond-shaped wings remained unchanged. But the edges were also red, which looked more beautiful. Lin Fei asked the desert dragonfly to bend down, and he excitedly sat on its back. The desert dragonfly can carry people to fly. What I had dreamed of before can finally be realized now. Come back, Tornado, Metal Monster. After taking back Metal Monster and Tornado, Lin Fei looked at the surroundings that were messed up by the earthquake, and said in a deep voice, Desert Dragonfly, go around a few times first. Woo! The desert dragonfly roared softly, and its wings vibrated. In Lin Fei's excited and nervous mood, it flew up in the air carrying Lin Fei. The desert dragonfly's earthquake move must have left many elves with their ability to fight, which could help Metal Monster and Tornado improve their strength. As expected, a group of qualified ratas were found immediately. The strength of these ratas is generally between LV.20 and LV.26. Because they are far away from the center of the desert dragonfly earthquake, they did not lose their ability to fight directly, which was just right for Metal Monster to gain experience. Bang! Take out the Pokeball and release Metal Monster. The Metal Monster floated beside Lin Fei. Go, Metal Monster, use telekinesis. I 1/2 AE I 1/2. The Metal Monster nodded, but did not act immediately. Instead, he looked at Lin Fei eagerly, and the meaning was self-evident. Lin Fei was stunned, and then he immediately came back to his senses. The Metal Monster was thinking about his previous promise that there would be enough energy blocks. Stupid! Lin Fei laughed and scolded, subconsciously stretched out his palm and patted the Metal Monster's head, and the sound of clang made his hand hurt. Damn! Forgot that you are just a piece of metal. Lin Fei grimaced slightly in pain, but still took out 2 energy cubes that the Metal Monster liked from his backpack. Here, it's important to improve your strength first. You can eat energy cubes anytime. Go quickly. I 1/2 E I 1/2. The Metal Monster got what he wanted and took action immediately. Rata can't fight. With a 17x experience crit, the Metal Monster gained 8160 experience points. The level of Metal Monster is raised to LV.29. Rata cannot fight. With 13 times the experience crit, Metal Monster gains 5980 experience points. It only took 3 minutes. Lin Fei raised the level of Metal Monster from LV.28 to LV.33 with the silver level experience crit card. 2 new skills, Mind Hammer and Ghost Face, were awakened. There were 6 minutes left, and Lin Fei gave them all to Tornado. Tornado was not as convenient as Metal Monster's telekinesis. So after finding a suitable Pokémon, the only way to win the battle was to let Desert Dragonfly land on the ground. Therefore, Lin Fei specifically asked Desert Dragonfly to find grass or bug types. Tornado's skill Restraint can defeat the opponent faster. Soon a large number of Metapods were found in a forest, and Tornado attacked. Metapoda cannot fight. With 18 times experience crit, Felcat gains 1620 experience points. Metapoda cannot fight. With 11 times experience crit, Felcat gains 880 experience points. Felcat's level is raised to LV.29. Palust cannot fight. With 20 times experience crit, Felcat gains 11200 experience points. Hiss, a nearly LV.30 Palust with 20 times experience crit actually provided Felcat with tens of thousands of experience points. 6 minutes is too short. Felcat just upgraded to LV.31 and ran out of time. The effect of the silver level experience crit card disappeared, and the experience points returned to normal. Seeing that there were still some wild Pokémon around, Lin Fei asked Felcat to pick a LV.15 Walking Grass to defeat. Walking Grass cannot fight. Felcat gains 225 experience points. 225 experience points? So scary. I can't afford to offend you, so I'll just run away. 038 The end of the secret realm is white seeking flowers. Monthly tickets and evaluation tickets. After the time of the silver level experience crit card is over, Lin Fei no longer has the heart to level up slowly. After experiencing the extreme pleasure of experience crit, can you still do ordinary leveling obediently? Don't be funny, why not wait until the next time to get the experience crit card? Anyway, Lin Fei is not in a hurry, there will be plenty of time in the future. Now, he has to experience the feeling of flying on a desert dragonfly. The desert dragonfly is now at the initial stage of the gym owner level. Even if the effect of the good luck card has disappeared, it still carries Lin Fei in the secret realm. No wild elves come forward to provoke. Elite level is already the wild elves with the highest strength level in the initial secret realm, and you can only see it in the depths of the secret realm. Under the sapphire sky, a green shadow passed through the sky. At noon, Lin Fei met two unexpected people. Su Hongzi and her aunt Su Xiaorong. Different from Lin Fei's leisurely walk. Su Hongzi and her aunt walked, so they were a little tired at noon. When Lin Fei met them, Su Hongzi was commanding a Pidgeot to defeat a toucan in the forest. This Pidgeot. It was undoubtedly Su Hongzi's main Pokémon. Su Hongzi didn't expect to meet Lin Fei again here, so she happily invited Lin Fei to have lunch together. Lin Fei didn't plan to level up anymore, so he readily agreed. When Lin Fei drove the desert dragonfly down, Su Xiaorong's face was a little solemn. What's going on? Didn't Hongzi say that Lin Fei's initial Pokémon was ultrasonic larvae? How come it turned into a desert dragonfly after just one morning of absence? Lin Fei, who got off the back of the desert dragonfly, saw the surprised and puzzled eyes of the two, shrugged and said calmly, "Lucky, encountered the dragon pure crystal that was condensing, and after eating the pure crystal, it evolved into a desert dragonfly." Ah! Dragon pure crystal, secret treasure, Lin Fei, you are so lucky. Hearing that Lin Fei got the dragon pure crystal, Su Hongzi exclaimed in a low voice, looking at Lin Fei with a little admiration, giving Lin Fei enough face. Secret treasures must be guarded by powerful wild elves, right? Lin Fei was able to get it, it's amazing. In Su Hongzi's view, no matter who she is, as long as she relies on her family to lead her peers, it is not a real ability. People like Lin Fei, whose family can't provide help, but can still rely on themselves to lead everyone step by step, are worthy of admiration. Hongzi, Lin Fei is not just lucky. Su Xiaorong looked at the desert dragonfly carefully with a smile and continued, Lin Fei's desert dragonfly is well cultivated. Whether it is color or body shape, it looks like the result of careful cultivation. Hongzi, you should learn from it. This made Lin Fei feel a little embarrassed. The growth of the desert dragonfly is completely caused by cheating. But he also has confidence that even without the help of the system, the desert dragonfly can still grow well under his cultivation. Yet. Top confidence, worthy of me. Yet. Su Hongzi nodded repeatedly, looking well behaved. Looking at his niece's look like a little fangirl, Su Xiaorong was a little helpless. At present, it seems that Lin Fei's future achievements will not be too low, but will be unstoppable. Hongzi and him are quite a match. Thinking this in her heart, Su Xiaorong suggested that the two young people explore the secret realm by themselves after dinner. Since Su Hongzi was too embarrassed to take the initiative, she, as an aunt, would help her. Su Xiaorong did not give Su Hongzi a chance to react at all. After saying this, she called out her mook eagle and sat on it and left. Of course, for the safety of her niece, she would still protect her secretly. Lin Fei saw through Su Xiaorong's plan. He couldn't help but look at Su Hongzi again, the beautiful girl who had been secretly in love with him since high school. You are going to college, and you can find a girlfriend. He didn't have this thought in the past, so he didn't pay much attention to the girls around him. Looking at it now, Su Hongzi is a top choice in terms of both figure and appearance, and her personality should be pretty good too. As for her family background, it must be much better than Lin Fei's own family. After all, she has a Pidgeot. Only a level 36 Pidgeot has the chance to trigger evolution, which means that Su Hongzi has a Pidgeot that is close to the elite level. This must have been a year or two ago when pure crystals were used. It took so long to digest and absorb, so that he could reach the elite level before the spirit exam. And there might be more than one Pidgeot, right? The most important thing is that this girl has been secretly in love with him for such a long time, and she doesn't even know it herself, but Lin Fei has noticed it a long time ago. Do you want to go to the end of the secret realm to have a look? Speaking of which, your Pidgeot is faster than my desert dragonfly. It was also the first time for Lin Fei to have close contact with a girl. There was no good topic. He could only think that both of them had flying spirits, and they could take them around to have a look. Su Hongzi was so nervous now that she couldn't remember any of the ideas her good friend Rong Xin had given her. When she came to her senses, Pidgeot had already brought her and Lin Fei's desert dragonfly to the end of the secret realm. In front of her, there was a vast expanse of white, as if it was filled with thick fog. Since the secret realm can test the approximate area, it must have an edge area. It is said that when you reach the end of the secret realm and see a vast expanse of white matter, if you continue to walk forward, something incredible will happen. Some people say that going to the Pokémon secret realm without going to the end is a waste of time, so Lin Fei suggested going to the end to take a look. It is not dangerous for trainers to walk into the vast expanse of white, but they will always return to the original place inexplicably. Lin Fei plans to experience it. 039 The boss who conquered the shining metal monster asking for flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. It is rumored that the secret realm does not originally belong to this world. It's just that the origin rules of heaven and earth have changed. It is very likely that it has collided with some other world. Maybe the world will change again in the future. Su Hongzi and Lin Fei walked into the vast expanse of white together, thinking hard and finding a topic to talk about. Su Hongzi obviously came here not for the first time. But her words aroused Lin Fei's thoughts. Another world? Could it be? The collision between the real world and the Pokémon world led to the formation of the secret realm? In this world, even the origin of the rules of heaven and earth have appeared. Lin Fei will not be surprised if any strange things happen again. This may not be Lin Fei's imagination. After all, even real elves have appeared, so the existence of the divine beasts among the elves should also be alive in the world, right? Even ordinary elves can have the power to destroy the world when their strength is improved to the top. The divine beasts with special functions are definitely more terrifying. Maybe, no one can predict the future. Lin Fei smiled and responded to Su Hongzi. At this time, he turned his head to look at her. In a white environment, Su Hongzi's profile was just right, which made Lin Fei feel a little surprised. Hey? We really walked back to the original place. Soon, Lin Fei looked ahead in disbelief, and the desert dragonfly and Pidgeot waiting in the original place also looked at their master. Lin Fei can be sure that he has definitely been walking forward without turning, but the fact is that he and Su Hongzi have returned to the starting point. It's as if affected by time and space? Could it be that this secret realm appeared in the real world, and it was also in conflict with Dialga and Pocky who were in charge of time and space in the elf world? Unable to figure it out, Lin Fei felt that this vast expanse of white was terrifying. Woo! The desert dragonfly tilted its head, and its red compound eyes were full of doubts. How did the master come back so soon? The Pidgeot next to him was obviously not the first time to accompany Su Hongzi here, and he had expected Su Hongzi to come back so soon. In the following afternoon, the two looked around in the secret realm, mainly because Su Hongzi had to slowly adapt to the environment of the secret realm. You can only enter the secret realm after graduating from high school. Even if your family background is good, you can't change this. After all, you need your real name to enter the secret realm. After spending an afternoon with Su Hongzi, Lin Fei felt that this girl was a little different from what she gave people on weekdays. But overall, the process of getting along was quite comfortable. At first, she didn't talk much, but later she slowly let go and talked a little more. In the evening, in the secret hall square of the coastal secret realm, Lin Fei and Su Hongzi, sitting on the desert dragonfly and Pidgeot respectively, slowly landed in the envy of the crowd. The trainers around who were also preparing to leave the secret realm and go home saw this. After the formation, they all sighed with envy. This Pidgeot's aura is probably at the high professional level. That girl is so young, not even 20 years old, just graduated from high school. The guy next to her is even more awesome, that's a desert dragonfly. With powerful dragon attributes. Fuck. Only the middle elite level desert dragonfly can trigger evolution, I'm jealous. Which young man is this? He should come to the coastal secret realm to adapt. At this time of year in previous years, the coastal secret realm would become a place for students to adapt to the Pokemon exam. Most of the trainers present were experienced. Therefore, it was easy to guess when they saw Lin Fei and Su Hongzi. Before the two had time to take back the Pokemon, a cry came from the sky behind them, and a shadow descended. It was the Mukok carrying Su Xiaorong. What a coincidence! We arrived at the secret hall together. Su Xiaorong looked at Su Hongzi with a smiling look, as if to say, "How is it, aunt? Am I nice this afternoon?" Su Hongzi blushed and looked at Lin Fei subconsciously. She knew that her aunt had been following and protecting her not far away in the afternoon, but with Lin Fei's desert dragonfly there, no wild Pokemon dared to come and cause trouble. Although she didn't experience anything the whole afternoon, Su Hongzi felt happier than ever before, and her relationship with Lin Fei seemed to be closer. At this time, another group of trainers arrived at the square in front of the secret hall, and as soon as they arrived, someone spread a shocking news. In this coastal secret realm, a big guy has captured a Quasi-God Pokemon, shiny metal monster. Wow! As soon as this news came out, all the trainers were stunned. Then there were sounds of rapid breathing from all directions. Quasi-God Pokemon metal monster, and it's shiny? Who can resist such a big temptation? If there is the first one, there may be a second one? Although everyone knows that this possibility is extremely low, when they think about how they can also get a Quasi-God Pokemon, then even if there is a 1 in 10,000 chance, most trainers are willing to try. There are also a few trainers who are not dazzled by the words Quasi-God Pokemon and are not ready to wade into this muddy water. Even Su Xiaorong was amazed and was already tempted. Su Hongzi's autumn water eyes were also full of surprise. I don't know if what they said is true, that the coastal secret realm can also capture a shining Quasi-God. If it is true, it is 2 against the sky. Su Xiaorong sighed and prepared to leave the secret realm to contact her brother, Su Hongzi's father. At this time, a trainer who was present when Lin Fei obtained the dragon pure crystal suddenly looked at Lin Fei in shock and said, "Fuck! The boss himself." Instantly, everyone followed the man's gaze and looked at Lin Fei. 040 attacking Su Hongzi seeking flowers, monthly tickets and evaluation tickets. The owner of the desert dragonfly. Fuck! This little brother, is the shiny metal monster really captured in the coastal secret realm? Really? It always feels too incredible. This year's candidates for the Pokemon exam are going to have a nightmare. This person is carrying a desert dragonfly. What else can others take the exam? Tisk, outrageous! After everyone saw Lin Fei's young appearance, the atmosphere around them became hot. Obviously, everyone always has a subconscious look down on young people. Some people even asked directly. Su Hongzi and Su Xiaorong were also shocked by this news. Looking at the people who were gradually getting closer to him, Lin Fei frowned and looked at the desert dragonfly. The desert dragonfly immediately understood what its master meant. It was shaken all over, and its aura of the hall master level was no longer restrained. Woo! Roar! The voice of the desert dragonfly was quite special. It was neither like the sound of insects nor the roar of beasts. The aura was released, and with Lin Fei and Gardevoir as the center, all the people and elves around felt the pressure coming. The flowers, plants, and trees around the square of the Secret Realm Hall were all swaying under this aura, and the dust and sand on the ground even formed a vortex as high as 2 or 3 meters because of the impact of the aura. After hearing the dissatisfied roar of the desert dragonfly, everyone present stopped and retreated subconsciously. The faces of each of them changed. There was fear in their eyes when they looked at the desert dragonfly. This momentum. Garden Master level. I can't be wrong, I was wrong. I only knew that this desert dragonfly was relatively strong before, but I didn't expect it to have reached the level of a gym master. Fuck. Did I say anything too much just now? He has a gym master level desert dragonfly at such a young age, it's too amazing. I don't know his name, he's really awesome. Maybe that flashing metal monster was not subdued by him in the coastal secret realm at all, you think too much. The momentum of the desert dragonfly was released, and everyone around was shocked and retreated. They didn't dare to step forward easily, let alone ask about the metal monster. In the real world, the champion level is the magic needle that stabilizes the sea, suppressing many villains. The king level is like a strategic level existence. The Quasi-King level is basically exploring those super large secret realms, just to impact the king level as soon as possible. So the gym master level has become the strongest strength that can be seen frequently and openly at present. The discussion continued until Lin Fei and the other two left the secret realm gate. Outside the secret realm hall, the discussion in the square continued. It's getting worse. You need to go through procedures to enter the secret realm, but it's not that troublesome to leave the secret realm. You can just leave after you come out. Of course, the difference is that there is no law in the secret realm, and strength is king, but after leaving the secret realm and returning to the city, you still have to be a law-abiding citizen. At the time of parting, Lin Fei and Su Hongzhi added Wixin and Penguin account. 10 minutes later, Lin Fei sat on the subway to go home. He didn't gain nothing throughout the afternoon. 4 super balls and 1 advanced ball. Super balls cost 5,000 each, and advanced balls cost 20,000 each, which adds up to 40,000 alliance coins. In addition to the ticket, he earned 30,000 more. Of course, the value of dragon pure crystal is not included. A dragon pure crystal is worth 2 or 3 million. Not long after getting on the bus, Lin Fei received a message on Wixin. It turned out to be the lady from the Elf Center who helped apply for pure crystal yesterday. The content of the prestige letter was that the pure crystals in the Star City Elf Alliance were quite tense recently because of the upcoming elf examination, so they rejected the application. Then the tens of thousands of yuan deposit paid by Lin Fei was returned. Let's go to the Star City Elf Alliance tomorrow. There is a side quest that needs to be certified by the Alliance before it can be completed. Lin Fei planned his next move in his mind. The prestige letter rang again. Zixi loves to eat fish. Lin Fei, can you let me see the shiny metal monster next time? I haven't seen a shiny metal monster yet. Fei, sure, I'll take a picture for you when I go back. Zixi loves to eat fish. Ah, that's fine too. QAQ. Lin Fei was happy. If you want to meet, just say it directly. Don't hide it. Fei, I'm kidding you. I'm going to the Star City Elf Alliance for certification tomorrow. Let's go to the coastal secret realm together in 2 days. I'll show you then. Zixi loves to eat fish. Good. I 1/2 R I 1/2 I 1/2 I 1/2 Q. On the Wixin side, Su Hongzhi and her aunt also got on the car to go home. Su Hongzhi's hidden thoughts were almost written on her face in the car. As a person who has experienced it, Su Xiaorong was counseling her niece. So Su Hongzhi took the initiative to send Wixin just now. Yet, Su Hongzhi's eyes turned into crescents when she saw Lin Fei took the initiative to mention going to the coastal secret realm together. She immediately thought of something and looked at Su Xiaorong. Aunt, I won't go to the secret realm tomorrow. I'll go to the Alliance Association tomorrow to see my dad. See your dad. Su Xiaorong looked at his niece with a smile. I think Lin Fei will go to the Alliance Association tomorrow, right? Su Hongzi blushed. 041 Star City Elf Alliance certification seeking flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. After Lin Fei returned home, Li Fei and Lin Suan had already prepared a travel guide and were waiting for Lin Fei to go to college to start the travel plan. Lin Fei was speechless about this. Let them set off early tomorrow morning. Don't be too busy by then. Li Fei asked Lin Fei what his plan was, but Lin Fei naturally wouldn't say it now. In the end, the couple decided to listen to their son. After all, their son is now a well-known trainer in the community. Yes, the fact that Lin Fei's initial elf is ultrasonic larva has spread in the community. Now Li Fei and Lin Suan feel proud wherever they go. The next morning, Lin Fei's mobile phone rang several times in a row. All of them were from Su Hongzi. The news of the shiny metal monster in the coastal secret realm yesterday has spread in various trainer forums, but fortunately no one knew Lin Fei at that time, and said that she would keep it a secret for Lin Fei. Lin Fei replied a few times. In fact, whether to keep it secret or not, it doesn't matter after Desert Dragonfly was promoted to the level of gym owner. After having breakfast with his 3 elf companions, Lin Fei rushed to the Star City Elf Alliance Association. Every city with a population of more than 10 million must have an Elf Alliance Association. The Elf Alliance Association of Star City is located in the north of Star City. It is the largest building in Star City and the most iconic building. There are 3 giant stone statues dozens of meters high cast in the 3 directions of the building, namely the flying Charizard, the blast was galloping in the sea, and the jungle hunter Venusaur. The 3 stone statues shine brightly under the refraction of the sun. These are the 3 starter Pokémons decided by the first generation. Cast them into stone statues and put them here. Let the new trainers who come to register remember their original intentions. Lin Fei had just arrived here not long ago when an expectant voice came from somewhere. Hey, Lin Fei. Lin Fei turned his head to look. He saw Su Hongzi with her hands behind her back, walking over hesitantly. It's such a coincidence today, hee. Well, I'm here for certification too, how about we go together? I don't know if it was because of the lie, but Su Hongzi, who mustered up the courage, felt that her heart seemed to jump out of her chest. Lin Fei looked at the girl and nodded under her anxious eyes. It's a coincidence indeed, let's go together, but I'm not familiar with this place. The 2 immediately walked towards the door. It's okay, I've been here, I mean I've found out the process, I'll take you to the front desk to register first. Su Hongzi felt that Lin Fei should have heard that she was lying to him, but he didn't seem to expose it. In order to cover up this embarrassment, Su Hongzi panicked. He hurriedly changed the subject. When they arrived at the registration office, they found 2 classmates coming towards them. They were Zhou Long and his follower. Zhou Long reached out and rubbed his acne-covered face. Looking at Su Hongzi, he had a word in his mind, not knowing whether to say it or not. The day before yesterday, when the class group was talking about trainer certification, he tagged Su Hongzi and asked her if she wanted to go for certification together. He knew that although Su Hongzi didn't often reply in the class group, she would read the messages in the class group. He originally thought that not replying was normal, after all, he was used to it. As a result, when he brought his follower to register for certification today, he didn't expect to see Lin Fei and Su Hongzi. From the looks of it, it is estimated that the 2 of them made an appointment to come together. The follower was very perceptive at this time. Seeing that it was Su Hongzi whom Zhou Long had been pursuing, he immediately opened his mouth to compliment, "Brother Long is really amazing. We are all still worrying about the Pokémon exam, but you have officially passed the league certification and become a real novice-level beginner trainer registered by the league." Zhou Long gave his younger brother a sensible look. Clearing his throat, he replied, not caring, "Fortunately, if the league did not have a hard rule not to upgrade levels in a short period of time, I would have passed the novice level high level certification. Ah! The novice level high level requires at least 3 novice level high level Pokémons. The follower was really shocked by this, because he didn't know that Zhou Long already had 3 novice level high level Pokémons. Of course, fuck. Zhou Long wanted to say something, but found that Lin Fei and Su Hongzi ignored him and had already started the registration process at the front desk. Strangely enough, the efficiency of the front desk lady who originally registered was only normal. As a result, it suddenly became many times faster. In less than 2 minutes, it was the turn of Lin Fei and Su Hongzi who were waiting in line. Please come this way. After registering, there was also a special person to lead them to the test site. Zhou Long followed with an unhappy look, ready to see the situation. The follower flattered, "Brother Long, Lin Fei is definitely not as good as you. He won you just because the ultrasonic larvae were higher level. If you can't talk, just shut up." Zhou Long glared at the younger brother. "What are you talking about?" But there is one thing he thinks the younger brother is right. This Alliance certification test does not use your own Pokémon. The Alliance Association provides random Pokémon to the examinees, and the Pokémon used by the examiners are also random. Lin Fei has no level advantage, and his family does not have a professional senior trainer to teach him privately. He wants to see how capable he is. 042 The examiner is replaced, Su Xiaorong asking for flowers. Monthly tickets and evaluation tickets. Lin Fei and Su Hongzi came to the test site. There are already more than 10 people waiting for the assessment. The assessors here are discussing in a low voice. "Hey, damn it, I didn't expect the assessment speed to become so fast all of a sudden. Compared with the assessment just now, although it is a normal speed, it always feels a bit inexplicable. Dude, you are surprised by what you have seen before, right? This is my second assessment. I encountered this situation during the last assessment. It is clear that some special person has come here, and it is probably among those waiting behind us. Is it so exaggerated? I like it very much. At least we can save some time by speeding up the assessment." Listening to the discussions of the people around him, Lin Fei had some idea in his mind. The special person everyone was talking about is probably Su Hongzi? At this time, the assessment of the examiners and examinees on the field has ended. The examiners are randomly assigned to Popo and Rattata, and the examiners are randomly assigned to Sandshrew and Nidoran. This assessment is almost over after Popo, the assessor, was infected with poison by Nidoran's poison needle. However, the examiner was quite capable. Although Pidgeot was poisoned, he defeated the examiner's Sandshrew by relying on the advantage of Pidgeot's ability to fly in the air and the auxiliary interference of Rattata. You performed well just now and fully utilized Pidgeot's advantage, but you were a little careless at the beginning. If Pidgeot was not poisoned, Nidoran might not be your opponent. You must correct this problem in the future. The examiner was a big sister who looked to be in her 20s. After the examination, each examiner could give a score based on the examiner's performance on the spot. There are several levels of scoring. From top to bottom, they are S, A+, A, B and B. A B-level score proves that the examination has barely passed. B and is good and A is excellent. A and requires the examiner to ensure that the 2 Pokémons on his side still have combat capabilities after defeating the examiner's 2 Pokémons. The most common ones are B and B+. A is relatively rare, and A and is difficult to appear. The examiner was also a woman, but she didn't look like she was a senior high school graduate. After hearing what the examiner said, she was a little nervous and asked carefully about her grade. "I'll give you a B+. Remember to correct your shortcomings. This is responsible for yourself and the elf companions who choose to follow you." B and proves that the examiner feels good about the examiner's performance just now and can pass the certification. Well. The girl clenched her fist excitedly and thanked the examiner. "Thank you, I will pay attention." Passing the assessment means that she will be a certified trainer of the Alliance Association in the future. Not only can she receive thousands of Alliance coins every month allowance, and her parents will be proud of her. I'm so jealous. I didn't expect it was just B+. I thought I could get A. Is A so difficult? If Bobo wasn't poisoned, it should be possible to get A. Amid the envy, the examiner behind the girl was nervous and excited to go on stage to select a random elf. But he was stopped by the examiner. Sorry, I just received a temporary notice that your examiner will be replaced. What the hell? Can the examiner be replaced temporarily? Thinking about the previous assessment process that was inexplicably accelerated. Could it be because of the special person assessment that a temporary change of examiner reduced the difficulty? Su Hongzi was also a little surprised. Obviously, she had never expected this. After the examiner left, the new examiner who entered the venue was replaced by a beautiful woman in her 30s, who was full of mature charm in her every frown and smile. Su Hongzi widened her eyes. She could never have imagined why her aunt Su Xiaorong came. Yes, this new examiner. It was her aunt, and Lin Fei also knew Su Xiaorong. So beautiful. It's not easy to think of someone who can temporarily replace the examiner. I wonder who she came for. She has such a strong aura. I'm afraid she is more than just an examiner. Indeed, I've only felt it in the owner of the Xingcheng Gym. Today's Su Xiaorong is a little different from what Lin Fei saw yesterday. Zhou Long, who was standing next to the examination venue and watching the game, was a little gloating. Haha, God is not on Lin Fei's side. I didn't expect the examiner to be temporarily replaced. I'm afraid that the next examinees will be assessed by this examiner with a terrifying aura. Zhou Long originally wondered if the examiner in his 20s would let Lin Fei off because he was too handsome. Although he didn't want to admit it, Zhou Long also knew that Lin Fei was handsome. Who would have thought of changing people? This examiner with such a strong aura would never let the opponent win in front of so many people. Okay, the next examination will be handled by me. I am your examiner Su Xiaorong. The next examinee can go on stage. Su Xiaorong smiled and looked at the examiner. The examiner and the examiner both got random poke balls. At the beginning of the examination, the examiner got Magnemite and Zubat randomly, while Su Xiaorong got Furble and Long-tailed Hand. Both Pokémons on the examiner's side can attack from the air, while Furble and Long-tailed Hand can only counterattack on the ground. No matter how you look at it, the examiner will definitely win, but Pokémon battles are not just about whether they can fly. Obviously, 3 minutes later, the examiner lost with a look of disbelief. The remaining examiners immediately sat up straight, not daring to look down on the new examiner. Su Xiaorong looked at Su Hongzi and Lin Fei in the queue, with a faint smile on his lips. Obviously, she replaced him just to see Lin Fei's actual combat ability. 043 Garlic Turtle and Shuttlecock Grass seeking flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. The following process is very simple. With Su Xiaorong, the examiner, the remaining examinees are all nervous, because this examiner really looks like he will not let go at all. There were more than 10 people in front of Lin Fei. In less than half an hour, it was almost his turn. Why don't you go first? Lin Fei looked at Su Hongzi, who was even more nervous than him. He couldn't help but tease deliberately. Lin Fei, actually I have been certified, but I don't know why my aunt would be replaced as the examiner. Su Hongzi thought Lin Fei blamed her and confessed directly. Why did you sign up with me when you have been certified? Lin Fei couldn't help laughing. Su Hongzi looked at Lin Fei, but when she saw the smile on his face, she immediately knew that Lin Fei was teasing her. Lin Fei, don't bully me. In front of Lin Fei, Su Hongzi's personality is soft and tender. Okay, don't think too much, it's nothing that the examiner is your aunt. Looking at such a cute Su Hongzi, Lin Fei couldn't help it and stretched out his hand to pinch Su Hongzi's pretty face. Su Hongzhi wanted to retreat reflexively, but when she thought that this was an intimate behavior with Lin Fei, she stopped the action immediately. Su Xiaorong, who was sharp-eyed at the examination site, saw this scene and glanced at a place outside the site with some meaningful eyes. This Lin Fei is really brave, she muttered in her heart, and she didn't stop talking at the same time. Next, Lin Fei. Zhou Long outside the site had been furious when he saw Lin Fei's actions. However, this is the examination site, and no one can be presumptuous. Hehe, it's finally Lin Fei's turn. After Lin Fei fails the assessment, Su Hongzhi should be able to see who is more powerful. Zhou Long's eyes widened. I don't want to miss any details of Lin Fei's defeat later. Lin Fei went on the court, and Su Hongzhi cheered him on. Su Xiaorong saw Lin Fei on the court. He directly pressed the random instrument beside him. Beside the examiner and the examinee, there was a lottery-like instrument. The examiner pressed the examiner's instrument switch, and the examinee pressed the examiner's instrument. The two were mutually dependent equals randomly draw Pokémon. As for the Pokémon drawn, their strength is basically at the high level of the novice level, and they will never reach the professional level. That is, they are all below LV.20. Bah! 2 Pokeballs appeared beside Lin Fei. There were names engraved on the Pokeballs. They were Bulbasaur and Bulbasaur. At this moment, all the spectators looked at Lin Fei with a bit of weirdness. This luck is really good. After all, Lin Fei randomly got a starter Pokémon, Bulbasaur. But the bad thing is the second Pokémon, Bulbasaur is a grass and flying type, and its attributes overlap with Bulbasaur's grass type. Everyone looked at Su Xiaorong on the opposite side. The 2 Pokeballs in front of her were also engraved with names. Magnemite and Armstrong. The attributes seem to be more favorable on my side. Lin Fei looked at Su Xiaorong and smiled softly. Treat the powerful aura as nothing. Since Desert Dragonfly was promoted to gym leader level yesterday. After returning home, Lin Fei felt that there were some changes in himself. For example, his aura. Lin Fei could feel that as long as he wanted, he could also form his aura into an aura to influence others. Pokémon battles don't rely entirely on attributes. Once you are ready, the test will begin. Su Xiaorong threw the Pokeball of Magnemite and released Magnemite. ZZ. The floating Magnemite emitted a weak electric current in the air. It showed that he was ready for battle. Then go on stage, Bulbasaur. Lin Fei did not underestimate Su Xiaorong. After all, the opponent was also a gym leader. But he, Lin Fei, was not simple either. However, Lin Fei's eyes fell on the back of the Bulbasaur that he released. This Bulbasaur is indeed a popular Pokémon nicknamed Garlic Turtle. The thing on its back, which is not sure if it is a flower bud or something else, actually looks like a bunch of mutated green garlic. Pokémon, Bulbasaur, Grass and Poison. Strength. LV.18, High-Level Novice. Features, Lush. When physical strength is reduced to 1/3, skill power is increased by 50%. Awakened skills, Impact, Whip, Poison Powder, Hypnotic Powder, Slam, Leaf Blade, Parasitic Seed. Qualification, Elite. This Bulbasaur has good qualifications, but I didn't expect that it has not triggered evolution at LV.18. It seems that it is not lucky. Not all Pokémons will evolve. Sometimes, the evolution will not be triggered even if the strength level is reached. Sometimes, after being stimulated by special circumstances, evolution will occur even if the strength is not enough. This has become one of the unsolved mysteries of Pokémon so far. Lin Fei looked at the awakened skills of Bulbasaur, all of which were quite practical. DNA. Bulbasaur was also ready. Good fighting spirit, let's get started, use the Leaf Blade. The assessment battle began. DNA. A green light flashed under the backpack on Bulbasaur's back. Then dozens of sharp leaves emerged. All rushed towards magnetron in the air. Avoid, use electromagnetic waves. Su Xiaorong gave the order calmly. ZZ. The U-shaped objects on both sides of magnetron's body moved, and while the body floated upwards, the electromagnetic waves in the body rushed out, avoiding the leaf blade and rushing towards Bulbasaur. 044 relying on the Vine Whip to get an S-level score? Seeking flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. ZZ. Magnemon's electromagnetic waves are not golden like other electric skills, but appear in blue waves. A total of 3 blue waves grabbed the Bulbasaur on the ground. If the group can successfully hit, the Bulbasaur will be anesthetized by the current of the electromagnetic wave. The Pokémon used in the assessment of the Pokémon League Association. Some of them are placed here by trainers. Don't underestimate it, this is a good job. Not only can you get a salary, but the most important thing is, you can also let your Pokémon absorb experience in constant battles. Not only free, but also make money. This Bulbasaur that Lin Fei got randomly at the moment. Obviously, it has experienced more battles. It saw that the situation was not good, but it did not panic. Choose to believe the instructions brought by the trainer. Quick, use the Vine Whip to hit the ground on both sides of you vertically. Lin Fei's instructions undoubtedly paid tribute to the classic scenes in the anime. If Zai's trick is used properly, it will be very useful. For example, now. When Bulbasaur obeyed the command and used the Vine Whip to hit the ground on both sides of him vertically, it immediately caused everyone including Su Xiaorong to exclaim. Because Bulbasaur not only avoided Magnemite's electromagnetic waves, but also successfully jumped up and rushed to the same height as Magnemite. It seems you are ready, little guy, use the hypnotic powder. Before Lin Fei gave the order, he noticed that the mouth of the green garlic on Bulbasaur's back was filled with brown powder energy. Obviously, this Bulbasaur has a certain degree of independent combat awareness and can grasp the opportunity. Da-na. Bulbasaur sprayed sleeping powder from its back. Brown the pink sleeping powder wrapped the floating magnetron in the air, and magnetron fell into a sleeping state and slowly fell from the air. Good boy, this move surprised me. Su Xiaorong looked at Lin Fei with amazement. The operation of Bulbasaur that Lin Fei directed just now had never been used before. I won't hold back, parasitic seed. Lin Fei smiled slightly to show his respect, but he was merciless. The sleeping magnetron naturally couldn't avoid the parasitic seed. And the strength of magnetron, which was parasitized by the parasitic seed, would obviously decrease, and more importantly, it didn't wake up after being parasitized. The parasitic effect took effect twice, and magnetron, whose physical strength was absorbed twice, was finally taken away by the Vine Whip of Bulbasaur. So the first assessment battle. It was so easily taken down by Lin Fei. When magnetron fell, all the young people watching the game burst into an uproar. Obviously, Su Xiaorong, who had been destroying all the examinees, felt incredible that he was defeated so quickly. But no one stood up to question it. Because the operation that Lin Fei just directed Bulbasaur to do did create a new use for the skill of the Vine Whip. It turns out, such an ordinary trick as the Vine Whip can be used in this way. One move determines the outcome. Awesome! If the Vine Whip can be used like this, then my chrysanthemum leaf can also be used like this? Ha ha ha, I will definitely try it next time. This examiner Su Xiaorong was stunned. Obviously, he didn't expect that he would lose like this. But that Bulbasaur is also very good. The parasitic seed was used just right. It might have been dodged by Magneto later. Yeah, by the way, can this be posted on the forum? I just took a picture of it. Or don't. Ask him if he is willing to do it. Don't mess around in the Elf Alliance Association. Ask later. The onlookers praised one after another, and Su Hongzhi's beautiful eyes were shining. I didn't expect Lin Fei to win the first battle so cleanly. That vine whip trick was too unexpected. Even the little ant was shocked. On the contrary, Zhou Long and his followers were a little dumbfounded. Why is there something wrong with this opening method? Shouldn't Lin Fei be quickly defeated by the examiner and reveal his true form? Just lucky, there's still a second match. Looking at Su Hongzi cheering for Lin Fei, Zhou Long gritted his teeth and insisted on watching. On the assessment field, the second match was about to begin. Come out, Armstrong. Hey! Armstrong, at first glance, looks like a human child, but it would be a big mistake to really think of it as a human child. This kind of Pokémon's power is surprisingly great. After confirming that Lin Fei would not change Pokémon, Su Xiaorong also put in 12 points of energy. Armstrong's power is indeed greater than Bulbasaur, but unfortunately, its speed is not as fast as others. Su Xiaorong commanded Armstrong to attack Bulbasaur, but Bulbasaur dodged all of them, and even attacked too quickly, and Armstrong had a flaw. Bulbasaur, Vine Whip. In theory, under Su Xiaorong's command, Armstrong could not have such an obvious flaw, but since it appeared, Lin Fei did not hesitate and immediately let Bulbasaur grab Armstrong with the Vine Whip. As a result, Armstrong grabbed 2 Vine Whips. Fell into a trap? Before the people watching the game could exclaim, they saw that Arm Force, under the command of Su Xiaorong, grabbed Bulbasaur's Vine Whip and used the Earth Throw. The Earth Throw of the Arm Force series is actually to grab the opponent and turn around quickly on the spot. And then use gravity and inertia to throw the opponent out fiercely. Li. At the moment when the Vine Whip was thrown out by Arm Force, Bulbasaur actually entangled Arm Force with the Vine Whip under Lin Fei's instruction. The Vine Whip is not like an ordinary arm. It can be freely extended. Amid the crowd's exclamation again, Arm Force was also thrown out by Bulbasaur's force. The harder it threw Bulbasaur, the more painful it was. When both Pokémon fell to the ground, the distance between them was as much as 20 to 30 meters. Li. Da-na. Both Pokémon struggled to stand up. Obviously, they didn't have much fighting power. Therefore, the winner must be Lin Fei. Because Armstrong doesn't have the skill of long-range attack now, but Bulbasaur does. So a parasitic seed fell on Armstrong. Armstrong lost without a doubt. Su Xiaorong didn't expect that she deliberately let Armstrong reveal his flaws, not only failed to turn the tide, but also made herself lose the battle directly. However, after this battle, she had to admit that her niece's vision was really good. This trainer's talent was too terrifying. A Vine Whip can be played with so many tricks. Star City Elf Alliance Association. It seems that there hasn't been an S-level assessment battle for a long time. 045 S-level rating sensation asking for flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. Looking at the examiners and examinees on the field, all the spectators wanted to know how many levels of scores this examinee named Lin Fei could achieve. The strength is so fully exerted. The minimum is also A. It is very likely to be A+. You say, is it possible to be S-level? An S-level assessment battle? Some people were ready to refute this immediately after hearing it. After all, it is the nature of some people to refute others' excellence. But before they could say anything, these people fell into deep thought again. Looking back at the very few assessment battles that had received S-level scores, all of them had one thing in common. It was amazing enough when commanding the battle. And Lin Fei's use of the Vine Whip just now, and his use of wrist strength to throw the wrist strength on the earth in the end, were indeed amazing. The most important thing is that he kept the combat capabilities of both Pokémons. One of the Bulbasaur didn't even fight, and a Bulbasaur alone defeated the seemingly strong assessor. It didn't take long for everyone to hear Lin Fei's assessment score. Congratulations, Lin Fei, you are the only assessor who has received an S-level score in the past few years. You have successfully passed the certification of the League Association. From today on, you are also an official registered trainer of the league. I hope you will not forget your original intention and keep moving forward. Su Xiaorong didn't comment on Lin Fei's previous battle, because she had nothing to comment on. She herself was defeated by Lin Fei in a 1-on-2 battle, wasn't she? S-level score. This is the highest score for the assessor during the assessment certification. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have become a registered official member of the Elf Alliance Association, and the side quest 12 is completed. You have obtained a rare elf clue. Finally completed this side quest. Lin Fei was overjoyed when he saw this prompt. Passing the Alliance certification is a done deal. There's nothing to be surprised about. This rare elf clue is what Lin Fei cares about. After all, those who can be regarded as rare elves by the system must be extraordinary. Lin Fei couldn't wait to know what this rare elf clue was. When he thought about it, rare elf clue, open during the elf exam. Lin Fei? How could this happen? I thought I could start the rare elf clue right away to capture it. No, according to the previous tasks and rewards, the system will not create such a starting condition for no reason. It seems that this rare elf may be related to the elf exam. Lin Fei thought of a possibility and his eyes lit up. Maybe, this rare elf can also help me complete the first main task. The main task is to get the first place in the Pokémon exam. Lin Fei didn't have time to think too much. As soon as Su Xiaorong's S-level score came out, the trainers who were watching the game outside swarmed in one by one. They surrounded Lin Fei directly. Boss, you were so handsome just now. Brother, you are awesome. S-level score, we haven't seen it in Xingqiang for several years. Let me learn from you. Get out of the way. Boss, can you have a Pokémon battle with me? I want to know where I'm lacking. Yes, 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 please teach me. It's rare to meet a boss of the same age, I also want to fight. The crowds of spectators surrounded Lin Fei. People in other assessment sites also had a vague suspicion of moving closer to this side. People follow the crowd. Seeing so many people gathered here, those trainers who didn't know why subconsciously wanted to come over to join in the fun. But when these people heard about the S-level rating, they suddenly burst out with the national quintessence, and the classic words "I'm fine" came out from the mouths of each trainer. Now it's good, one person spreads 10, 10 spreads 100. Not only the assessors, but also the assessors and the staff of the assessment site all know that there is an S-level assessor here. They all gathered here. Su Hongzi stood outside and couldn't come up for a while, and couldn't help but feel a little annoyed. She had just decided that she would be the first to go forward, but who would have thought that these people were so enthusiastic? She even saw that someone had already released their Pokémon from the Pokeball. Others followed suit. They all put their Pokémons. The spirit was released. For a while, many Pokémons such as Sandshrew, Pidgeot, and the 3 great Pokémons appeared. Some Pokémons have evolved once, and their strength should be at the high level of novice or even the initial level of professional level. Then everyone looked at Lin Fei expectantly. They were eager to be instructed by Lin Fei and then enlightened, and their actual combat command ability was greatly improved. What the hell? Lin Fei looked at their Pokémon levels with the eye of exploration. It was because he had experienced the experience crit card, and he was immune to this normal method of defeating the opponent to gain experience. It's too slow. And only Metal Monster and Tornado can get experience. If Desert Dragonfly takes action, the level difference is too big, there is no experience at all. Seeing more and more people coming over, Su Xiaorong's face changed slightly. Today, the 2 direct persons in charge, the vice president and the president, were all here. I didn't expect this scene to happen. Bang! Su Xiaorong took out his main elf. And the gym leader level Mook Eagle appeared in the air, with a wingspan of 8 meters, casting a large shadow on the ground. The unique breath of the gym leader level elf has not yet been heard. 2 more terrifying elf auras descended from the sky. Roar. Beep. A purple-black sonic dragon and a Pidgeot larger than Mook Eagle slowly fell from the sky. When the many noisy elves saw the figures standing on the backs of these two elves, their faces changed instantly. Especially those staff members. One by one, they hurried back to their original jobs. It's the two presidents. Oh my god, how did I disturb these two? Hurry up and be quiet. It's okay, it's okay. After all, the S-level rating hasn't appeared for several years. It's normal for the two presidents to pay attention. Su Minghui, the president of the Star City Alliance, and Su Venkang, the vice president. The two presidents immediately focused their attention on Lin Fei. 046 Talk between the two presidents seeking flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. In the office of the president of the Star City Elf Alliance, Su Minghui and Su Venkang, the two presidents, met Lin Fei together. Su Xiaorong made tea for the three of them and then left the office. I wonder what my brother thinks of Lin Fei. Su Xiaorong muttered to himself while being curious. The three people in power in the Su family. The eldest brother, Su Minghui, is the top leader of the entire Star City, and also serves as the president of the Star City Elf Alliance. The second oldest, Su Minghuang, is a bit mysterious, but he is said to be a very strong trainer. The third is Su Xiaorong, who already has two main Pokémon that have reached the initial gym leader level. She also holds the position of director of an association in the Star City Pokémon Alliance. As for Su Venkang, he is the gym leader of the Star City Gym. He also holds the position of vice president of the Star City Pokémon Alliance. President Su Minghui looks only in his 40s. He is very energetic, and his eyes are very bright. Lin Fei originally thought that the two presidents called him over to ask him something, but nothing happened after he came. But President Su Minghui has been looking at him, which Lin Fei can feel. He has nothing to be nervous about, after all, he is now a trainer with a gym leader level desert dragonfly. Su Venkang next to him is also looking at Lin Fei. Obviously, he didn't expect that Su Minghui's precious daughter would fall in love with Lin Fei without saying a word. But this kid is quite handsome. Why didn't he hear his daughter say that? That's right, Su Venkang is Su Sha's father, the Su Sha whose big jaw ant was intercepted by Lin Fei. Lin Fei, you are very good, go ahead, and work hard for the elf examination. Lin Fei didn't expect that the two presidents would only say this one sentence when they called him. When he came to the first floor of the Star City Elf Alliance, Su Hongzi was waiting here nervously. She was panicking, and she didn't expect her father to meet Lin Fei at all. When she saw Lin Fei coming, she asked worriedly, "Lin Fei, are you okay?" "I'm fine." Lin Fei looked at Su Hongzi in confusion. "What can happen to me? Why, are you afraid that your father will think that I kidnapped his little cotton-padded jacket and make things difficult for me?" "Ah. You. I'm sorry, Lin Fei, I didn't mean to hide it from you." Su Hongzi apologized to Lin Fei with an apologetic face. Lin Fei just looked at her with a half-smile and didn't reply. Su Hongzi came back to her senses. She didn't refute Lin Fei's words just now. Wasn't it equivalent to admitting in disguise that she was the little cotton-padded jacket kidnapped by Lin Fei? With a tang, the girl's pretty face turned red. At this time, the sunlight penetrated through the gap between the wings of the fire-breathing dragon statue, just wrapping the figures of the boy and the girl. The girl bit her moist red lips with her pearly teeth, her bright eyes slightly drooped, and her eyes were full of shyness. On the way home for Lin Fei and Su Hongzi, there were still 3 people in the office of the president of the Star City Elf Alliance. Su Xiaorong came in after Lin Fei left. "Xiaorong, tell me what you think of Lin Fei. You followed him and Hongzi all the way yesterday, so you should know something." Su Minghui looked at his sister. Although he expected that his daughter would have someone she liked sooner or later. But he didn't expect that day to come so soon. Just now he observed the boy named Lin Fei for a while. The first impression was not bad. Apart from his height and appearance, just being able to sit there with the two presidents for a few minutes without being nervous or panic was not something that an ordinary boy could do. Therefore, he wanted to get to know Lin Fei better through Su Xiaorong. My opinion. Su Xiaorong sat on the sofa, holding a cup of coffee and stirring it with a spoon. After taking a sip, he gave his evaluation slowly. A hidden dragon emerges from the sea and soars into the sky. When these 8 words came out, Su Minghui was really surprised. He knew very well how high his sister's vision was. I'm not exaggerating. Lin Fei's initial spirit was an ultrasonic larva, and now it has evolved into a desert dragonfly. It seems that its aura has entered the level of a museum owner. There's something else I forgot to tell you. Su Xiaorong looked at his elder brother. The slender 10 fingers slowly put down the coffee in his hand. Lin Fei, he has subdued a Quasi-God spirit. And it's in the form of a flash, a metal monster. Su Xiaorong once consulted Lin Fei about whether the matter of the flash metal monster needed to be kept secret. Lin Fei's answer was that it didn't matter. Since that was the case, Su Xiaorong brought it up here. Quasi-God spirit. Flash form, a metal monster. Hiss. As soon as these words came out, Su Minghui and the originally careless owner Su Vengking sat up straight instantly. The two looked at each other and saw the shock in each other's eyes. The initial spirit has become a desert dragonfly at the owner level. Dragonfly. Plus he has subdued a shiny metal monster that cannot be measured by value. No wonder Su Xiaorong would use those 8 words to describe Lin Fei. His future is really hard to estimate. Old Su, I envy you. Hong Xi has such a good eye. Why didn't my Su Xia find out the extraordinariness of Lin Fei? Alas! As the owner of the Xingcheng Gym, Su Vengking naturally knew that with Lin Fei's start, he would be promoted to the King of Heaven in the future. Lin Fei has extraordinary potential. Why didn't his daughter Su Xia find out? Haha, this is called luck and vision. You can't envy it. Su Minghui burst into laughter when he heard it. As a trainer of his level, if his daughter can be with the person she likes, that would naturally be the situation he would like to see most. Tisk, you're still showing off after I gave you some color. Su Vengking sneered at Su Minghui. I don't know what rank Lin Fei will be able to get in the elf exam. There are a few talented guys in the Imperial City and the Magic City. The elf exam. I hope our Star City can show its face. In previous years, it was a flash in the pan and was eliminated early. Su Minghui smiled after saying that. It seems that this year's elf exam is the most competitive in recent years. There are very amazing students in each city. For example, their Star City also has an S-level Lin Fei. P.S. Please give me flowers. Monthly tickets. Very high rating tickets. 047 Lin Fei, I like you, please give me flowers, monthly tickets and rating tickets. A few days have passed in a blink of an eye. During these few days, Su Hongzhi has been chatting with Lin Fei more and more frequently. Lin Fei and Su Hongzhi get along very well. This girl's thoughts on him. Now it's just a matter of breaking through the window paper and making it clear. Lin Fei has seriously considered this. In all fairness, a girl with the best appearance, figure, family background, and personality has been secretly in love with you for so long. Even after graduation, Lin Fei felt in his heart. He originally planned to talk about it after entering college. Now that he has graduated from high school, he will go to college after passing the elf exam. It is indeed time to talk. The two have been traveling in the coastal secret realm these days. While adapting to the secret environment, they can also find some elf resources to sell for money. No matter how small the mosquito is, it is meat. In just a few days, the elf resources he and Su Hongzhi found were worth a total of 120,000, all of which were sold for alliance coins. The metal monster level increased by 1 level to LV.34. With the Quasi-God elf bloodline and the qualification of the champion, it has awakened 2 new skills, namely the Mind Hammer and the Ghost Face. The Hot Cat also increased by 1 level to LV.32. Its newly awakened skill is Jet Flame. The powerful skill that should have been awakened at the elite level LV.40 or above was awakened at LV.32, which shows how important qualifications are to elves. That day, Lin Fei and Su Hongzi returned from the Coastal Secret Realm as usual. In the secret building of the Coastal Secret Realm, there is a hotel specially provided for trainers. Su Hongzi and Lin Fei booked a room on the 32nd floor of the top building, because the rooms here can go directly to the hotel rooftop. In this season, the evening wind on the hotel rooftop is very strong, and the sunset is also very good. Su Hongzi and Lin Fei, who returned to their respective rooms in the hotel, took a shower immediately. After a whole day in the elf secret realm, the first thing they did when they returned to their rooms in the evening was to take a beautiful hot bath. 30 minutes later, after taking a bath, Lin Fei walked out of the bathroom. In the living room, Desert Dragonfly, Metal Monster, and Heat Cat all looked over. "Come on, it's your turn to take a bath, who will go first?" As Lin Fei's elf companion, loving cleanliness is a must. However, whether it is the Desert Dragonfly or the Heat Cat, neither of them likes to take a bath, but after a whole day in the secret realm, they can't not take a bath. The three elves looked at each other. The Desert Dragonfly and the Heat Cat looked at the Metal Monster at the same time. Woo! Meow! The Desert Dragonfly's dragon tail flicked gently in the air, and the Heat Cat also stretched out its cat claws, both pointing at the Metal Monster at the same time. It means that the Metal Monster should take a bath first. "Okay, Metal Monster, then you go first." Lin Fei smiled and waved at the Metal Monster. "I 1/2 I 1/2. The Metal Monster is not afraid of water. On the contrary, it is the one who is most willing to take a bath among the three elves. Every time the owner will help it to scrub its body shiny, it likes this feeling." Hearing that it was going to take a bath first again, the Metal Monster floated up and went into the bathroom happily. After the Metal Monster was washed, Desert Dragonfly and Tornado had to clean the dirt off their bodies no matter how much they disliked it. At this time, Desert Dragonfly's identity as the strongest and Lin Fei's first elf partner came into play. "Let Tornado go first, and I will follow. I 1/2 R I 1/2 I 1/2 I 1/2 Q." At the same time, the bathing incident also gave Desert Dragonfly a strong sense of crisis. "I am the strongest now, but it may not be the case in the future. The qualifications of Metal Monster and Tornado are better than it. It seems that I have to work harder in the days to come. For example, learn 2 more new skills to enhance my strength." Another half-hour later, Lin Fei had already bathed and fed his 3 elves. The Metal Monster had absorbed today's share of energy cubes and was still pestering Lin Fei for more energy cubes. Lin Fei was speechless. He gave the foodie 2 more energy cubes to satisfy him. At the same time, he decided to put the energy cubes on the agenda. Get the energy cube store done as soon as possible. Give my parents a surprise when they come back from their trip. In the other room, Su Hongzi, who had finished cleaning early, was chatting with Rong Xinwixin. "Zixi loves to eat fish, Rong Xin, I'm ready to show my cards. I 1/2 R I 1/2 I 1/2 I 1/2 Q." "Sister Xingxin, ah. You decided so quickly? It seems that you and Lin Fei have made rapid progress these days, ha ha ha. Zixi loves to eat fish, cross your waist.jpg. Zixi loves to eat fish, lolyalu, we have been exploring the coastal secrets together these days. I like the feeling of being by his side. Hehe, I feel that he has the same intention as you said, laughing.jpg. Sister Xingxin, okay, take the initiative. You will regret it if you act too late against such an excellent target. I will wait for your good news here without taking a bath. Come on. .jpg. Knock knock knock. There was a knock on the door. Lin Fei opened the door. Su Hongzi stood outside the door gracefully. Her eyes like water waves looked at Lin Fei and invited, "Lin Fei, let's go to the rooftop." "Okay." Lin Fei nodded. When the two came to the rooftop, it was just when the sun was about to set. The residual heat dyed the clouds in the sky a fiery red, and they spread one by one on the sky, red like the red scales of the Carp King. Lin Fei looked into the distance. Su Hongzi, who was standing next to her, turned her head and looked over. Just happened to see Lin Fei's profile illuminated by the afterglow of the fiery sunset. Her heartbeat began to accelerate uncontrollably. "Lin Fei." She looked at Lin Fei with a little trepidation. Their eyes met. At this moment, a breeze blew gently from the rooftop, ruffling the girl's black silk. Looking at the look in Lin Fei's eyes, Su Hongzi cheered herself up crazily in her heart. Finally, the words came out of her mouth. "I like you. Can you be my boyfriend?" P.S. Su Hongzi, dear readers, I have mustered up the courage to confess. Can you give me a monthly flower ticket and a 10-point evaluation ticket to support me, please? I 1/2 R I 1/2 I 1/2 I 1/2 Q. 048 Confirm the relationship. Ask for monthly flower tickets and evaluation tickets. After saying that, Su Hongzi looked at Lin Fei trepidatiously. Under her long eyelashes, her big eyes were motionless. Only the trembling little hand as slender as white jade. It fully shows her restlessness at this moment. She was afraid that Lin Fei would refuse. "Hongzi, thank you for your love." Lin Fei responded. Su Hongzi's pretty face turned pale. "Thank you? Did I fail to confess?" But Lin Fei obviously hadn't finished speaking. In Su Hongzi's surprised eyes, he slowly took Su Hongzi's hand and interlocked their fingers. The four eyes met again. A smile appeared on Lin Fei's handsome face. "From today on, we are together." "Ah." Agreed. Lin Fei agreed. Su Hongzi's eyebrows were filled with unstoppable joy. Feeling the feeling of her sweaty little hand being held, her beautiful mouth corners couldn't help but slightly rise. The tip of her left foot gently tapped the ground. This roller coaster-like mood. It made her hum softly in her nose. Biting her red lips with her pearly teeth, she said coquettishly, "Why don't you say it all at once? I'm so worried." On the rooftop, a breeze blew from the sky. The clouds on the horizon seemed to burn even redder. Under this atmosphere, the two of them didn't talk anymore, their heads got closer and closer. Finally, their lips touched each other. 30 minutes later, the two of them returned to their rooms again. The initial intimacy on the rooftop. It was a first experience for both of them. This feeling is pretty good. Lin Fei was okay, after all, strictly speaking, he was the one being confessed. Su Hongzi on the other side was different. After returning to the room, she released her two elf companions. Then she hugged Evie tightly in her arms and fell on the bed, burying her red and hot face in the soft pillow. Recalling the intimacy between the two of them on the rooftop just now. She is still shy now. Pu, without saying anything, she sent a video over. Su Hongzi quickly answered the call. A white spot appeared on the other end. "Wrong Xin, tell me quickly, how did you agree to the confession?" "Su Hongzi, how do you know I succeeded?" "Hehe." "Wrong Xin, please, my aunt, your happy expression is almost like the confession is successful." Su Hongzi, "Ah. So exaggerated, I 1/2 R I 1/2 I 1/2 I 1/2 Q. Su Hongzi, just like before, I asked him to go to the rooftop together, and then I was nervous for a long time, and asked him directly if he could be my boyfriend, di.jpg. Wrong Xin, oh my god. Is this still the Su Hongzi I know? Wrong Xin, and then what? Did you guys, hehe, did you do that? Smirk.jpg. Su Hongzi, yeah, then we kissed, shy.jpg. Wrong Xin, shocked.jpg. Wrong xin, damn. It's going so fast. He, did Lin Fei reach out? Su Hongzi, reach out? What's that for? Wrong xin, just grab your there, yours is so big, 2 levels bigger than mine. If I were a man I would definitely not be able to bear it. Su Hongzi, ah. You're going to die, wrong xin. Really? Su Hongzi, I won't talk to you anymore. Lin Fei and I agreed to go back to the room to rest for a few minutes and then go downstairs to eat. Wrong xin, so love will disappear, right? Don't do it if you have a partner, beep. Before Wrong xin finished speaking, the video was hung up by Su Hongzi. Looking at the time, 5 minutes had passed. She couldn't let Lin Fei wait for her, she had to get ready early. She went to the sink to wash her face. The blush on her pretty face finally faded a lot. But thinking back to Wrong xin's question just now, the blush that had just faded quickly spread on her face again. She thought of Lin Fei's hand movements on the rooftop just now. Suddenly, she felt that the strange feeling on her chest seemed to still linger there. Is this called reaching out? Lin Fei is so bad, I 1/2 R I 1/2 I 1/2 I 1/2 Q. Looking at herself in the mirror, Su Hongzi smiled sweetly. But I like it so much. A few minutes later, the two came to the hotel's dining hall hand in hand. Su Hongzi asked Lin Fei to sit down and she would cook for him. The hotel meals here are all self-service, because they are only provided to trainers who come to explore the secret realm, so the price is not cheap, but the taste is also good. Soon, Su Hongzi brought many dishes that Lin Fei liked to eat. While enjoying dinner, the two opened their mobile phones and logged into the forum of the Elf Alliance Association. Immediately, a post attracted the attention of the two. After several years, the Star City Elf Alliance finally had an S-level assessment battle again. 049 Fixie Energy House seeking flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. The two clicked on this post. The beginning of the post was a bunch of adjectives of amazement. It was basically a shocking S-level assessment battle. A video was uploaded at the end. But the most discussed topic in the post was not the S-level score, but the scene where Lin Fei commanded Bulbasaur to use the vine whip to make himself fly. Gardato, my wife, in the past few days, there have been various messages about the proud children of heaven coming from other cities. It is finally my turn for the great Star City. Woohoo is taking off. Ugly fish is not ugly, the S-level assessment battle is really scary. I feel that this year's Pokémon Club will test too many big guys. I am trembling. There are always fools who say that Gardato is his wife. The S-level score is indeed rare, but I think what is more surprising is the use of the Vine Whip of Bulbasaur. Wow, I am amazed. The Vine Whip can actually be used like this? The most beloved of the 3 starters, I have started to let my Vine Snake try it, and the effect is very good. Lin Fei, they are all saying you are awesome. Su Hongzi pointed at the comments praising Lin Fei with her white index finger, and whispered to Lin Fei's ear. Seeing others praising Lin Fei, she felt like they were praising herself. A beautiful smile bloomed on her fair face. Lin Fei was also reading this post. But he was thinking about making energy cubes. The two finished dinner. The next morning, Su Hongzi called her Aunt Su Xiaorong. Oh, it seems that our Hongzi has succeeded in confessing her love, not bad. Outside the secret building of the coastal secret realm, Su Xiaorong was a little surprised to see Lin Fei and Su Hongzi holding hands. She didn't expect the shy Su Hongzi to confess so quickly. Aunt. Hearing Su Xiaorong teasing her, Su Hongzi immediately hugged Su Xiaorong's arm and shook it. In the next few days, Su Hongzi was still accompanied by Su Xiaorong to explore the coastal secret realm, while Lin Fei began to open the energy house. Opening an energy house. First, we need to determine the effect and taste of the energy cube. According to the materials required on the energy cube formula, Lin Fei bought many kinds of elf fruit in the fruit market. Then he brought these fruits to the elf center. The elf center has everything. No matter what it is, as long as it is related to elves. It is likely that you can find it here. Lin Fei's purpose is naturally to borrow the machine for making energy cubes. After paying 100 yuan, he got the qualification to borrow it for 1 hour. Lin Fei brought the various fruits he bought and the primary energy liquid diluted according to the proportion, and began to put the materials into the machine according to the ingredients and operations on the formula. The so-called energy liquid is an energy liquid developed by researchers in the elf world. As long as seriously injured and dying elves or humans can drink the energy liquid in time, they can hold on to their last breath and wait for rescue. It is an indispensable consumable for trainers when they venture into the coastal secret realm. Lin Fei had already bought this bottle of primary energy liquid. Even the primary one is not cheap, 10,000 alliance coins per bottle. It's just that he has never been able to use it with the strength of the desert dragonfly. Press the start button of the machine. A burst of running sound came from the machine. A few minutes later, several square blocks fell on the pipe of the machine. This is the energy block made according to the formula. Lin Fei pinched an energy block to check, and he could see various crystal clear bubble particles in the energy block. According to the formula, after the elves eat the energy block, these bubble particles will gently break in their mouths. Bring the elves a different taste bud enjoyment. The most important thing is not this. The energy cube made according to this formula tastes like all the elves on the market. Lin Fei couldn't wait to call out the desert dragonflies. Then he raised the energy cube in his hand. This is the energy cube I made. Who of you will try it first? 4 energy cubes lay in Lin Fei's palm, emitting bursts of fragrance that provokes the sense of smell. Woo! The red compound eyes of the desert dragonfly stared at the energy cubes. For some reason, it is obviously not a foodie. Smelling the fragrance, it swallowed unconsciously. The hot cat walked back and forth on the ground. It meowed in its mouth just to let Lin Fei try it quickly. The metal monster was even more exaggerated. The telekinesis was activated, and the energy cube in Lin Fei's palm floated in the air. I 1/2 E I 1/2 I 1/2 E I 1/2. The 4 energy cubes were separated by the metal monster. This foodie gave himself 2. Desert dragonfly and tornado each had 1. Woo! Roar! After eating, the desert dragonfly's eyes changed. The dragon's tail swung in the air, indicating that it was very satisfied. Tornado narrowed its eyes. The metal monster was more direct and kept looking at Lin Fei. If Lin Fei was not the master, it would have been eager to search everywhere on Lin Fei. Seeing the reaction of the 3 elf companions, Lin Fei naturally smiled knowingly. The desert dragonfly is a ground and dragon type. The metal monster is a steel and psychic type. Tornado is a fire type. 5 completely different attributes. They are so satisfied with the configured energy cubes. The next thing is very simple. While Lin Fei was continuing to configure the energy cubes so that he could send them for inspection and pass the qualification review, Su Hongzi played a video to him before entering the secret realm. This is what the little girl who just confirmed the relationship looks like. One day without seeing, I miss you so much. As a result, I saw Lin Fei working on the energy cubes. Su Hongzi asked what was going on. Lin Fei didn't hide it. He said he had figured out a new energy cube formula. He was preparing to open an energy cube store for his parents. After chatting with Su Hongzi for a while, Lin Fei took the energy cubes and various materials to the Elf Center for review. The Elf Center's review process in this regard is notoriously slow. But Lin Fei, it took only more than 20 minutes to complete all the processes. Everything was reasonable and compliant, but intriguing. It's obvious that it must have been Su Hongzi who called. Lin Fei didn't have anything difficult to accept. As long as his strength is up, these favors can be returned at will. People with confidence don't panic when doing anything. The qualifications are complete and the review is passed. The next step is site selection and decoration, as well as leasing related equipment. As for the name of the store, Lin Fei thought about it for a long time, and also thought of the name based on his parents' personalities, and finally named it Fei Xi Energy House. Specializing in selling energy cubes. A kind of energy cube, with excellent taste, suitable for 18 series of elves. 050 opened the store, business is booming, asking for monthly flower tickets and evaluation tickets. 975628841 975628841. 10 days passed in a blink of an eye. Strangely enough, the side quest seemed to know that Lin Fei was busy with Fixie Energy House recently, and it has not been refreshed. It just allows Lin Fei to concentrate on this energy house. More than half a month has passed. Su Hongzi has already adapted to the coastal secret realm. Now she helps with things in Fixie Energy House every day. Even the decoration and design of Fixie Energy House were helped by Su Hongzi. She liked to do these things since she was a child, and she also wanted to contribute to Lin Fei's parents' store. For this reason, Lin Fei also teased her. Every time she teased, Su Hongzi would blush and then tell Lin Fei not to bully her. She looked very cute. In just less than 2 weeks, a store called Fixie Energy House appeared in the Golden Store location in the Elf Center. The slogan of this store is extremely exaggerated. It claims to sell only one kind of energy cube. And this energy cube is suitable for all elves of the 18 series. Once this slogan came out, of course some people didn't believe it. But after Lin Fei withdrew some of the trial energy cubes in front of the store, all the trainers who let their elves try the energy cubes were stunned. Because they found, after tasting the energy cubes of Fixie Energy House, they didn't eat other energy cubes. Not to mention the elf feed. They urged why the store hadn't opened yet. Their elves couldn't wait. Now some people couldn't sit still. You know, there is more than one energy cube store in the Elf Center. The energy cubes of other stores never have this effect. Immediately, a customer raised doubts. Thinking that the energy cubes of Fixie Energy House have some unknown means, some people with ulterior motives directly called to report. The people who came from the Star City Elf Alliance Association, led by Su Xiaorong, attracted a lot of attention from the people in the Elf Center. There is nothing to say next. The energy cubes of Fixie Energy House were confirmed to have no problems. Since then, its reputation has soared. And anyone with a discerning eye can see it at once. Su Xiaorong, who came from the Star City Elf Alliance Association, is very optimistic about Fixie Energy House. This person is the director of the Alliance Association. July 13th. At night, Lin Fei's parents, who had been traveling outside for more than half a month, came back. Xiao Fei, after your dad and I went out this time, my mood really became good. I feel that the whole person has been refreshed a lot. Li Fei and Lin Suan brought some specialties from other places. While introducing to Lin Fei where these specialties were bought, they asked Lin Fei about the recent events in Star City. Big events in Star City? There doesn't seem to be anything big happening in Star City recently, right? Lin Fei looked at his parents curiously. What big events in Star City did he not know? It's that energy house. Mother Li Fei looked at Lin Fei strangely. When your father and I came back today, we could hear people talking about the Fixie Energy House everywhere. Son, you are a trainer, but you are not as well informed as me. Lin Suan also looked at him in surprise. Lin Fei suddenly realized something after listening to this. It seems that this sales method is really effective. Fixie Energy House has attracted so much attention before it even opened. Fortunately, the Star City Elf Alliance Association endorsed it, otherwise the various small actions of other owners selling energy cubes would be disgusting enough. Lin Fei opened this store to give his parents something to do, not to make them upset. Mom and Dad, go to bed early today and have a good rest. I have a gift for you tomorrow. I wonder how his parents would feel when they knew that the Fixie energy house that spread all over Star City was actually opened by their son? Hee. Li Fei and his wife just thought that their child had grown up and didn't think much about it. It was a little after 8:50 a.m. on July 14. When Lin Fei brought Li Fei and his wife to Fixie energy house. Li Fei and his wife suddenly realized. It turned out that the surprise Lin Fei mentioned was to bring them to visit the Fixie energy house that has been making a lot of noise in Star City recently. But hasn't it opened yet? But this store is really popular. Before 9 o'clock, the store was already surrounded by people. Most of them were trainers who came to the Pokémon Center to handle things. Looking at the clean and fresh store, a trace of envy flashed in Li Fei's eyes. Her dream was to have her own Pokémon store, and this Fixie energy house undoubtedly fits her dream. Don't worry, Mom and Dad, it will open soon. Looking at the look in his mother Li Fei's eyes, Lin Fei said with a mysterious smile. The employees he arranged for Fixie energy house have already arrived in advance. Raised his hand to check the time, it was almost time. 9 o'clock. With a few salutes. The energy house that has attracted widespread attention in Star City these days. Amidst the anticipation of the crowd, the door finally opened with a click. Finally the door opened. This is the first time I've seen my Popo like an energy cube so much, haha. I didn't get the sample, I came here to see what the elves would do after eating it. Are you still waiting? The notice said that this energy cube seems to be extremely difficult to make, and only 500 were made in the first batch. It seems that each person is limited to buying 2, and other energy cubes are priced between 500–1000, but his store is priced at 2000. Fuck, it's a money grab, but does this energy cube really have such a good effect? Be content, it is said that his energy cube has added energy liquid, and it goes without saying how expensive the energy liquid is, right? 2000 per cube is very reasonable to me. Hiss? Stop squeezing, Who the hell is touching me? I'm a man. Boom. A swarm of bees. The people who have been waiting for so long rushed into the Fixie energy house. The popularity of the scene was beyond imagination. 500 beads were definitely not enough. As a result, everyone saw the layout of the store. Everyone was dumbfounded.